spies to the end of yet another week, and I have done quite a few things behind the scenes. Everything should be working much smoother now than we have ever seen before. Before we get to the actual fort, though, I would like to draw your attention that while I was creating a backup of the save, trying to back out and relaunch it to see if maybe we can get a trade caravan back in, I decided to take the opportunity to export all those good old legend files so we can get a good old idea of what's been going on in the world. Namely, is our civilization even still there? What's going on? So on and so forth. I'm not going to dive into all of the mad history of everything. I wanted to take a quick minute. Just a little old minute. Remember, this war with the Elves was a surprise to us over here at the mountain home. We didn't understand what was going on until we gotten surprised, like quite a few years in. But I just want to let you know, though, apparently, not only have we not been the only guys to have been attacked, we're not even the only ones that they've lost to. These people, these elves, if they can even be called that, since the majority of their civilization, I swear at this point, is just tigers and the like, just ram their faces against the dwarven bulwarks of the mountain home, and they die. So I've loaded up Legends Viewer over here, and on Legends Viewer, we can see quite a few things. I've currently, just to save on some time, sorted out by warfare and wars. I can go into maps, I can do that. Like I said, not really a thing to be doing right now. But I've got it up by the wars. And we see here, there have been quite a few wars that have happened in this world. But if we look, a lot of them, 78, 23 major wars happened around like multiple hundreds of deaths. The incinerated war over here, that's a pretty big one. That's about 702 deaths. That's a lot. 366, 698. There's a lot of deaths that happen in these worlds. I mean, we're in the year, 150, 160 something second. It kind of makes sense. There's going to be hundreds of deaths when you have a lot of history to be going through. But as we look into this, 100 here. Like I said, the major ones are 400 or 500. And I'm scrolling down, and then all of a sudden, there's this one war. I don't want to click it yet. It might be a bit of a spoiler. There's one war that is heads and shoulders above every other war that this world has seen. Now, admittedly, it's only between two civilizations, but with that many deaths and the fact, spoiler here, that war is still ongoing. With that many deaths, you're like, man, that has got to be a civilization in there. Who would keep fighting after all those deaths? Because like I said, all these other wars, look at this. The War of Quakes, 526 deaths. Last event, someone died, I guess. Or maybe that one's actually still ongoing. Spoiler alert for whoever that is. A bunch of these end up in peace, though. Either one civilization gets killed or someone sues for peace. The War of Squeezing. Goofy name. The War of Squeezing is a war between the elves and the dwarves. That is the war we are in, folks. The Brushed Shore started a war with the emancipated seal, our dwarven civilization. They've killed a grand total of 19 dwarves. The dwarves have killed a grand total of 2,614. To date, they have won every major battle has come out in favor of the dwarves. Not a single one has gone in favor of the elves. But they're still doing it. And we can see here, the very first battle happened in the year 130, was three elves. Three elves led by Vidane Bucklabers, and he got his two guys dead. The two guys that went with him, they definitely died. They attacked some random outpost that only had 10 defenders going or some nonsense. Like they had one squad and they lost. That's what started the War of Squeezing. And every time we go through this, they just more and more and hundreds of deaths. The assault of incinerating. Just so many deaths. They assaulted with 1,331 members. A lot of those are probably, hey, Cyrillac, welcome to the stream. 375 losses. 1,331 attacked 114, and they lost 300. These elves are the dumbest. Now, I want to point out here, this is going to look, I don't understand why this victor symbol changes over, but it even says, we've won all of them, the elves have won none. Because you get to the last two, and the last two have been us, and we have not lost a single dwarf and killed tens of their elves. This is what those two sieges we did were. The Onslaught of Disemboweling and the Crazed Siege. I'm gonna load up the last one. You guys remember, we only sent out one squad versus this. The squad consisting of the named dwarves Spirit Stone, Illis, Dokshumak, Mortstrudel, Mogan, and Daernita versus 41 elves that all died horribly. They're all wounded or died. Attacks, wounded, struck down. I wish this part actually told us what the attack was. We don't get a detailed combat log. That kind of sucks. But yeah, we get all the way down to that. We just kill them all there. For some reason, the symbol in this last screen implies that the elves won. I don't know why. Maybe because like they were holed up somewhere we couldn't reach, so it's like, oh, you didn't kill everybody, so they won. But up here, they account for it. They're like, no. All those elves, the elves haven't won a single one. This is the longest war in this map's history. The most amount of deaths have happened because of the War of Squeezing. And I don't even understand why. Why are they attacking us? It was 3 elves that assaulted some random outposts. I thought maybe we had done it because of the trees, but it had nothing to do with us. Nothing to do with us at all. They have just been goofy bastards sieging on our things and losing. And by the way, because this is a map, we see that they have an outpost way to the southwest called Skin Growls. That's 41 elves in it. And I'm legit thinking we might want to assault them just because. Like, we can't let them have elves behind us. But if we look at their population, they have 41 elves there, where we've attacked. Do they even have a population anymore? It just says a battle. It doesn't list a population anymore. Like, I don't think that they have people there. That says population elves. Oh, wait, no, I'm coming off of the wrong one. How do I tab that to the other one? I want this pop-up to stay there. I want to see what the other one is. Fuck it, it's only telling me the battles. I don't want to see the battle. I want to see what the population is. Tell me the population. Their battles, raids, infrastructure, warfare, geography, civs and entities. If I do it like that, will it tell me? Oh, now I can click. Now I can click. There we go. Oh. That's, if I'm understanding that right, that's saying they have one. They have one person there. And this one's also that they have one, right? Am I understanding this what I'm reading correctly? If I click this and then click that, it says the leader and the population. This has a leader, but no population. They don't have anyone there. So we've slaughtered all those elves. There's 41 elves down here. Which isn't even that much. I didn't know it, but we slaughtered 41 elves previously. So, I mean, really, what does it matter? Let's take out this group down here, and then let's go back and wipe these off. We are going to just eradicate these elven bastards until they sue for peace. That's really it. I don't want to wipe them off the face of the map. I just want to make sure that they lose sites and they sue for peace. Because everyone else has sued for peace by now. And all these other wars that have happened, oh my god. The invasions are broken as the invader always wins. But no, I think they're updated. At least this thing's reading it right. Because if I go back to Warfare Wars, and we go to this thing, it lists them as the victor, but I was the one invading. And a lot of this, it lists my people as the victor, but it was the elves who were invading. Or are you saying the defender always wins? That would make sense. Wait, did we not ever assault? No, we had to have done an aggressive attack by now. Some of these had to have been us attacking. It's got to have been. 5 unnotable battles. Has this been them as the attacker the whole time? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it shows the defender as winning. Really, the dwarves never attacked until me? That's why we literally just sit here and bear the brunt of their assault until I attacked? Oh, dwarves. Dwarves, you're letting me down. It is. That's what's going on. We have always been the defense. Oh, no. We're wiping them all out. Every single one of them. Hold on. I'm gonna scroll down and see if there's a pink on the left. We're gonna scroll through these real quick just to see if there's ever a pink on the left. But I'm gonna go with no. It is always the elves as the assaulters. Wow! That's why they haven't sued for peace yet, because we never attacked them back. Okay. Alright, weird elves. Alright. If that's what you... No, wait, we did. Or is that the one I did? Yeah, that's one of the ones I did. Okay. Yep, those were my assaults at the very end there. Okay. That's the way they want it. That's the way they can have it. Apparently, that's why they haven't sued for peace yet. They've lost thousands attacking us, and we've never bothered to attack them back. Okay, elves. I got something for that ass. Anyways, to the meat and potatoes, of this. Let me switch this over from that to the regular game screen. There we go. You can see there is snow here. I don't know if it was ever rendering snow before. I did do it. I created the backup of the save file. I abandoned the fort for 2 weeks and then reclaimed it. I didn't abandon, I retired it. So the AI controlled it and I didn't. Everything looks like it's mostly going well. Like, I don't think that's fucked up too much. I want to stress that I don't think it fucked up too much thing. I can't remember the numbers in my head. Either we've used way more adamantine than I thought, or we lost about 100 adamantine again. Like, I don't know. I'm only seeing 139 raw adamantine. And I was under the impression that I kept saying numbers over 200 or 300. So, I don't know what's going on there. I had to fix up some of the nobles again, and I think now 2 people don't have beds. But you'll notice if I hit resume, everyone moves fast again. Apparently, whatever the issue was like just a memory overflow thing. So they're moving fast again. We've got good frames per second. Things are good. As much as Butterfly Fiend. Hold on. Now I'm about to have an issue. Why are there butterfly fiends? Why are there butterfly fiends in the base? Why is demon in base? Did the game just go crazy and put anything anywhere they wanted? Exactly what they did. They just loaded shit up in the fucking cavern layers. Why? Are these guys still outside? Maybe there was a... I'm about to say maybe there's a hole I was unaware of, but no, this is in the cavern layer. Why are there demons in the cavern layer? Yo, that's about to piss... Why are there demons in the cavern layer? Like, I'm not crazy. It says fiend. You're a demon, right? A towering scaly butterfly. It has a square shell and has a gaunt appearance. Its green scales are round and set far apart. Beware its deadly spittle. Why are there a bunch of underworld creatures in my cavern layer? None of the... Hold on. I need to think this through. It can't... Even if the AI, for some reason, got rid of the cap on the hole to hell, then the demons should be in my tunnels, not in the caverns. Why would there be a demon in the caverns? That's not connected. We only had one hollow one so far. Where's the hollow one? Why are there demons in my cavern? Well, that fucking sucks. Okay. And my main squad isn't home right now. They're at Glitter, wherever the fuck it is. So I don't even have my adamantine individuals. Oh. Oh. I'm not even sure how to fix this. Because if they're in the cavern layer, and that's not even the cavern layer below, like this is connected to my base and in a not small amount of openings. Has anyone died? There's a human spearman? Why are there foreigners down here? Why did it load? Okay. Also, this thing in the back isn't making noise, is it? Why are you not making noise? I have loaded up. Did I close it on accident? Hold on. I was running sound sense in the background. I must have, there we go. I must have accidentally closed it at some point. I'm using the other sound sense this time. I got the other sound sense working. Sound sense GTK, because it has individual control over sound effects. So I'm thinking that'll let me go. Before anything happens, I need to think of what to do. Luckily, most of them are almost completely cut off. He can't get through that. So that's an opening, but that kind of leads to water. But that's closed off there, that's closed off there. That leads through here, that's not closed off, that is. If I close off this path, I'll be safe. Realistically, if I close off that path, I can cut off most of these issues. But didn't I see a demon in a not sensible area? Build construction wall. Gabbro's real fucking close. Like, they just need to run down here and carry Gabbro over. But wait, it said the human spearman fought a demon. So where's the demon he just fought? Also a dog child? I don't care about a puppy. D, B, D, F. Like, I don't know what the hell is going on where it's decided to spawn humans and some demons in my cavern layer. Like, that doesn't make a lick of sense. What was this? Cave crocodile. Forbidden. Why would I ever want you to pick that up? Matter of fact, F. We're gonna forbid anything over there that maybe I'm not seeing. Including those webs. And whatever that is on the bottom. I don't even try to pick any of that up. I don't know why it's there. What have you. Now I need to go through by every fucking demon. Also, that reminds me, that is a command I need to put into chatbot. I'm not gonna do it now, but I didn't fix the audio. But I've got chatbot doing things like when people say hello, it'll say hello, it acknowledges people said hello, you hear audio cue. All right, where is all these? He's cut off kind of right now. Butterfly Fiend 1. Not cut off, and who did you kill? An unnamed dwarf. What were you? Bimble? Bimble. Who the fuck is Bimble? B-E-M. I don't know who that dwarf was or what his job was. So there's one that is on the dangerous side of this. How did this... Fighting a puppy... A fiend... A crocodile... And they're fighting each other too? Oh, is that who that was? Was that a dwarven child? Yep, alright, that was a dwarven kid. Why was there a dwarven kid down in the mines? No, you don't understand. I'm forbidding that real quick. Okay, that's kind of weird. Rytel's webbed. Why is Rytel webbed? Why is there a web there? Just giant cave spider. I don't care about that right now. That's nowhere near the top of my concern. Alright, back down to instant death McGillicuddy land. Where do I get to instant death McGillicuddy land? I mean, I have a shortcut down there right now. I need people to build that wall. And I need that demon to not move for a while. I'm gonna zoom out. I need a picture of all the demons. None of the demons appear to be moving. Like, I legit don't even think they thought they should be there. They look confused as hell. Like, that wall got built. They can't go around that way. That wall's cut off. If they can fly, they are demons. They can go over the water. That really means the only demon I have to worry about is that one down there. But if I'm sneaky bastard, build construction wall. Since the rocks are down here, let's just assign them all out of Gabbro. Like, if the demons want to be goofy, we'll just build walls real quick and cut them off. That sounded like a combat alert. Epic Man, how did you get hurt? Are you Epic Man? Where's the butterfly fiend that hurt you? Is there one right up here? Epic Man. Want to zoom to you. Why am I not seeing this? Extract. There's a fiend right here in this white square. Well, shit, I didn't know someone was that far, that close. S A C. You don't have good gear, but we need somebody to fight this guy. Go. Oh, now he's a. Oh. I didn't think to check who that was. Who was that? Epic Man's dead. No, what was Epic Man? He lived so long until random butterfly fiends attacked. Alright, I feel less caring right now. Epic Man was a performance artist. Hello, Hot Potato! I don't know why I didn't hear the sound effect, but welcome to the stream. We have got demons in our midst, and I don't quite know why. And people aren't automatically being forbidden for some reason, so I'm going to... Is SoundSense crashing? Is that why I keep, like, suddenly not hearing noises? Like, at least tell me if you're crashing. Why are you crashing? Why would SoundSense crash? Anyways. Forbid your dead. Forbid your death items. Forbid other dead. Forbid other non-hunted. Oh my god, that's such a useful one too. Non-hunted dead. Forbid everything. Except used ammunition. Oh, fucking forbid that too. Okay, so there's one demon here that's like responding to things, and he hit up here. But that was a combat thing. Kiwi Cock is fighting what? Oh, someone's hunting. Right? Yeah, that's just hunting. I don't care about that. I need the dwarves down here to be building a wall. Oh my god, they're all fucking dying. Who are you? Were you ranged? No, you weren't. You have an adamantine breastplate. Fuck, this is what I get for sending out guys who don't have all the gear. What did they just do? Like, have they even hurt him? Kind of, yeah. Okay. I'm just not used to the game actually updating as fast as it is now. Oh my god, somebody kill him. He's fucking everything up. Is he dead right now? Is that him dying? Is that his corpse? Alright, that's his corpse. Yeah, I know. Can we build this wall now? This wall is paramount to prevent more deaths. Like, I honestly don't want people to not become idle because I want them to focus on building. I'm not gonna allow those bodies yet. We need the wall first. The wall is just more important. I don't understand why there's demons in my cavern lair. Why are there demons in my cavern lair? I'm not connected to hell. The only connection I ever had to hell is closed off, so why are there demons in my cavern lair? That's some old horse shit. The right side, we're getting the wall done. Come on. I don't care about your emotional. I'm not dealing. I'm gonna fix the shock thing here in a minute. Alright, DVC, reclaim. It's the first time we actually had a multitude of deaths. Kinda sucked it was all my wolves. Anyone that was named though. Alright, so this guy was a melee. This guy was a melee. Melee. It was... I mean, B Squad did what B Squad's job is. They ran in and died. Okay. I just need to make sure we have enough burial plots for them. But we should now be, like, safe versus the rest of the demons. That dwarven child ain't coming back. Like how I get speed back and then immediately have to use it because, or immediately just a bunch of people die. I'm gonna need more coffins. I need another burial place. And like, doing it this high up causes problems. Actually, doing it down here though might not cause quite so many problems. Okay, off the refuse pile, we'll start doing the... Hello, knives! B4W. That's beautiful wall. I'm going to build the new honor halls, the honorable halls for the dwarves, next to the refuse pile. Low ground. Gonna be carrying dead things anyways. Bright side is it's two Z layers down, so I have more room in which to put the gravestones. J and Q. Coffin. Rock. 20. Alright, pause real quick. What sound effect is it doing that? What did the booping noise? The I can't go over their noise. And if I click this, do I ban you? Disabled sounds. Native flute is now set to disabled. Good. And that's really why I'll switch over to new sound synths. Because I shouldn't fuck with anything else if I just make a sound synth thing understand it. That crocodile that died was my trained one? Why was my trained cave crocodile not in the nest boxes? Oh, you... 2 weeks. 2 weeks I let the AI have hold of this. 2 fucking weeks. And you're telling me this was my cave crocodile. Wait. Are my turkeys in the nest boxes? One of them is. There's a confused turtle. Pin pasture, turkey hen, turkey gobbler. That's what it is. When I let the AI take it, it released the pin pasture commands. Other turkey hen. I don't want the tortoise in there. I really don't. Tortoise can be in this one. Where's tortoise? I can't believe I just lost my tame cave croc. Oh no! Fuck you. Where are my turkeys then? And now what are these? That's food, which is like, hold on. The AI fucking moved everything around. Isn't this the one for finished food? No, you're just for booze? Really? That's my booze pile? That can't, you say I have 115 booze. These are just empty barrels. I just have a lot of empty barrels. Why do I have a lot of empty barrels? This is hurting my brain. That should be an empty barrel thing. Whatever. Where's the kitchen? Aren't you the one for finished? Give to food stockpile 51. You are not for prepared. Give to food stockpile 51. What are you? There is 51. Is this 51? It is 51. But there's no barrels here. So I'm getting the idea that in the 2 weeks I let the AI have control, they took all the food out of all the barrels, threw the barrels in the booze pile when they drank all the booze, because I had to order up the drinks at the beginning, took my crocodile out, brought the crocodile to the cavern lair, then summoned a bunch of demons to feast upon said crocodile. Also, who killed the butterfly fiend? This guy did. Military melee stabs the butterfly fiend in the thorax with the adamantine short sword, and the injured part is cloven asunder. Artery's been opened by the attack. Someone is dead. I'm not uneasy. I'm not feeling sad right now. Which reminds me, because I'm not about to let no fucking glitch get the best of me. What is it? Remove stress. I'm sorry, you don't just start with things in my base. Is it stress remove? Are you fucking with me right now? Remove stress. What is the stress command? Possible combination. Is that not what I typed in earlier? No, I did underscore. I've got a Python class. I'm guessing that worked. Otherwise, I get an issue. Okay. Cancels hunt getting food. Alright, so, as I said, I did a few things. We have a new, I'm running the other sound sense now. Also, I'm very pink. Wasn't very pink a second ago, I swear. There is... I got a little control thing. Hold on. Why am I pink? I have a Philips Hue, and I changed the light a little bit to make it work better with the green screen. And I see now somehow that that has resorted to pink, even though the light itself is not pink. Philips Hue, let us fix the pink face. It did just get an update though, so I'm willing to bet that the update screwed with me. There you go. Now I do not have the pink face. Now I look like a normal person. Praise be. Anywho's, as I was saying, done a few changes. Did a slight remodel behind the scenes again, bringing me closer to the screen. I don't have to do a whole bunch of things with that. Did a change to the lighting system. That's all behind the scenes. What I have done, as I stated, let me load up this one so I can show you the thing. I loaded up the files to get the other sound sense running so that we have individual control to stop the goofy freaking beep-boop noise without fucking up every other file like kept happening with the other sound sense. They're bringing them to the corpse pile. That's kind of depressing blows. Build construction floor. Do I have enough? We have logs upstairs. We do have some logs. Ooh. Looking for blocks. Has my man not made me any blocks? He's made a few, but not enough. Doesn't matter, we're not above the thing anyways. Build. Where's a coffin? F-O-N-N. I know I've distracted myself from things I was talking about. There we go, that'll work for now. No, now I've completely forgotten. Slight difference in the things, the light, the placement. Yes, the Streamlabs chatbot. I'm slowly offloading everything to the Streamlabs chatbot over here because Streamlabs chatbot can run scripts. I'm doing Python scripting now, so I'm getting more things in the background. For instance, Hot Potato 325, you said hello. It said hello back, but it's supposed to have also done a sound effect. The sound effect keeps coming in very quiet. I don't know why. I'm going to be working on that. I'm trying to get it to have an automated dwarfing system, which reminds me, Nightbot isn't telling people that they can be dwarfed. When it gets working correctly, it'll be set to where if you just type in dwarf or if you say something, maybe am I alive? I haven't come up with the command yet. It'll tell you whether or not you're alive and ask if you'd like to be dwarfed, and in so doing, then just determine the number. Right now, of course, it doesn't work that way. And let me turn on the thing that tells people that they can even be dwarfed. That is on. I don't need to worry about that. Oh, that's good. Chatbot, there was something other major in the back. I did something major and I've forgotten what it is. I was pretty proud with it though, whatever it was. Whatever it was, I was proud of it, but then apparently just completely forgot it. So it didn't need to exist. Not a thing worth remembering, apparently. I forget what it was. Gone forever. Welcome to stream, Captain Robert. If you missed the beginning, oh, that's what it was. It was the thing I started with. Retired the base for 2 weeks for the AI to control it, and then I just re-embarked on it to try to fix the fact that we've gone like 3 years in-game without any merchant caravans showing up. Since I haven't gotten any merchant caravans, I can't make us be the capital. So everything appears to transition correctly, excepting for the fact of I think I lost over 100 adamantine. I need to check the numbers at the end of the last stream, or do up the old file. I made a backup to see what happened to the adamantine there. But it appears that we've like doubled our frames per second by doing this. So whatever we were accounting for last time that was causing so much lag, it's no longer there. So I'm thinking I'm going to be sticking with this save, even though we might have lost upwards of 100 adamantine and we just lost 6 of our military dwarves because there were unnecessary demons located in the cavern layer for no fucking reason. The sheer fact that this is now going twice as fast, I'm gonna bite the bullet on that one. We're gonna have to figure out if we lost any adamantine though, I don't know. That's fucking obnoxious. We're already down 100 from the last time I had a fuck up. I don't know what the fuck, I don't know what it is about this game in my adamantine stores. Because if I look, I could have sworn the last time I streamed that while we had all these, they've been damaged in that fighting. Holy hell. Actually, the adamantine's not showing up. Oh no, it is. That because we got all those pillars, the numbers I kept reading were upwards of 200 and 300 adamantine. Like, even after we made these, because I did that count after we'd made a full set for our first group, our first squad. So why is it now we're down to 140? I do not know. I'm wondering if they'd had a trade caravan in the middle and they traded for shit, but they have nothing to show for it. So I don't know where that adamantine went. It's just gone. Adamantine wafers, on repeat. Tetrahedrite ore, on repeat. That go. I think a lot of the other things I put in though are still there, such as, actually no, they got rid of the entire clothes making system. Good! I'm so happy that they got rid of all those. I'm not putting those in right now. I'm not putting those in. A good thing that the AI did in the meantime is Epic Man is dead, unfortunately, is they did appear to have made everyone's clothes. Like, everyone has now been caught up on equipment and clothing again. So I just need to re-establish the auto production so that we can get back to having clothing. But other than that, whatever. Yeah, only 100, ... But no, the thing is, it's... like that! Like that! Very specifically, like that! There's no way for a demon to get into the base. So how come there is a demon just chillaxing near my adamantine smith? My adamantium smith, whatever it is. I'm stumbling over words right now. Why are there demons in my base that literally have no way to get to my base? These guys I cut off. Hold on, I'm about to go through every single one of them. Every single one. That's the one that's down below. We were aware of that. That's why I cut that wall off. We were aware of that butterfly fiend. This guy's cut off. What was that? 3, 4. He's cut off. I think that's the same one, actually. Below the named guy. He's not cut off. He's cut off. And he's cut off. Wait. None of those was the fiend that's just in my base. Who's the guy that was upstairs? He wasn't in this list. Let me try this again. White Spirit, not there. Butterfly Fiend 1, or named 1, we are aware of him. Non-named 1, he's cut off. Not named 2. He's cut off. The second named one. He's cut off. The third unnamed one. He's the one that I'm worrying about now. The fourth unnamed one. Right there. Oh, I see it now. It's a brown named one. Monster of filth. Nope, not you. Okay, so this is a named one. So there's 2 in my base. And I lost 4 of my military dwarves, or 5 or 6, to just 1 of them. And there's 2 in my base. But again, they shouldn't be here. They're not pathfinding to anything. They just sit there until a dwarf comes by and murders them. They don't... Like, this is the buggiest fucking goofy shit. Why are they here in my base? Why? How many guys are still in my squad? Okay, that demon down there is less dangerous. My guys aren't going to be over there for a minute. This guy's by adamantine, where I'm going to be smithing and shit. He's dangerous. So, let us send these guys after him. He's going to freaking murder 5 of them, but whatever. Whatever. Just do it. Yeah, see, because they're going over here for bars and shit. What are... Oh, because you're smelting the things. Don't. Cancel all those. Stop doing things. I don't want people going over. Okay, he's the military guy. Who are you? Ming Rock Soaks. Or Rock Soaks. And I think he's dead. Also, that spit went way across the board. Yep, he's dead already. God, his loogie is far. Stop bringing bars over. Stop bringing bars over. Yeah, shoot at range. Shoot at range. But don't get hit by the spit. Or, you know, whatever. You're a range dwarf. Go beat him in melee. Good idea. Yeah, shoot him better. Shoot him better. Don't go in melee. Why would you ever go in melee? God, you are the dumbest. Just sit at range and shoot him. All right, they are all already forbidden. That's good. Who are you and why are you purple? Aeronaut 2207. You're a clown hauler. Why are you're not in the military? What are you trying to do? Well, I mean, he's going to die. He's a civilian. I don't know why he ran in. All right, well, there goes one of our 2 clown haulers. Good thing we take care of them. Is that a possibility, Cyrillac? Well, even if that is a possibility, why are like the majority of them are just in my cavern lair for no reason? Like this one from way back when. This is where they are. They were in my safe part of my cavern lair. This is where most of the demons are. I don't know why. They're not in sensible locations. Yeah, no, I mean, it's a demon, yeah. Also problem, those dwarves don't have really a lot of gear. They're like leather. The only squad that has a full adamantine getup is the squad that's out attacking elves right now. So I can't do anything with them until they come back. They would have fucking obliterate this dude, but they're not here. And the rest of the squad appears to just... Like, are they all dead? No. No, they are not, in fact, all dead. So... Why are none of them down here doing their job? Alasdim... That's a fucking massive name. And Mayful. Where are you guys? Do you perhaps have a reason why you're not doing your job of killing the enemy? This one's doing it. Where is he? Oh, good. We're sending down the crippled guy. He'll do fantastic. Nothing bad will happen here. Also, why is all this shit on the ground? None of it's forbidden, is it? Some of it is. Why is some of this forbidden? including a steel shield. Sure, makes sense. All right, so once the crippled dwarf goes down there to die, we'll be fine. No, I checked that Cyrillac. That's what I'm saying. Even if it wasn't, that first cap off is not only previously been sealed, but it's been sealed and then doused in magma. And even if it wasn't, even if this wasn't a sealed thing, doused in magma, that would only bring them up into my tunnels. Like, no reason for them to be in the cavern layer. And this tunnel has been mostly cut off, I think. I can't even remember. No, I guess that one hasn't. But still, not in the cavern layer. Like, there's no reason for them to be over in that cavern layer. Oh, there you go. Oh, the other military guy got here first. Where's the demon? Oh, I see him now. Well, he's dead. Who was that? He tried. Bites him in the head and his part explodes in the gore. Who was that? Who just ran in? Also, that new sound sense died again. I'm starting to have issues with this new sound sense. Why do you keep dying? Stop dying. That goes for my dwarves too. Stop dying. Alright, here comes the crippled one. I'm sure he'll be fine. Don't worry. A fisherman's gonna run in? What are you doing down here? A hauler. Please tell me he's at least very injured. He's barely been injured. Where are any of the march dwarves? I know 2 came down earlier and died. Fine. Where are the rest of them? Wasn't that forbidden? I swear that was forbidden. That was green earlier. Curses, are you holding forbidden things because you hate me? No, that's our artifact drum that's down there for no reason. Cool. Yes. Now stay at range. Don't keep walking at him. Why do march dwarves keep walking at the enemy? That is the opposite of what a march anything should do. Why do these dwarves not understand the idea of kiting? Every military dwarf gonna die to this stupid thing. Uh-oh. Oh, that was up here. Okay, good. I thought that was someone was close to the other one. Yo, straight up, if that dude accidentally goes down here, I'm shutting that bridge. Straight up. Well, can somebody who is... Ecru Vessel still has somebody. And the Somber Post still has... Oh, maybe they don't because this is now vacant. Ringoth Stinkoser. No. Shorast. Shorast the Hunter will now be the militia captain. Something's wrong here. Why don't I see the ability to do another militia captain? What is going on here? Let me take him out. They're not listening anyways. Let me get rid of them and then disband that squad. Yeah, just disband it. And then I'll purge you out of this because you're not paying attention and disband your squad. Because that didn't fucking work. Create squad. Metal armor. He got that job immediately. Create squad. Archer. But I don't have a thing for this one. Noble. Why am I not seeing... We have a bunch of hunters too. There you go. That's the new ranged. You're the melee one that's going to fucking die. I don't know why you weren't doing things before, but you show up now? Okay, maybe I'm just going crazy. S B C K. Somebody come and kill this man correctly. That's kind of like a Wereby. Taking credit for it, the prophecy is fulfilled. The air poof giveth, the air poof taketh away. I'd like to point out, by the way, as opposed to that nasty drink I had the other time, you've not heard of this drink. The light. Damn you light, you're making it hard to see. San Pellegrino, Pellegrino Limonada. It's tart as hell and it's delicious. It's not that weird bass flat, whatever the hell that thing was. Dog Shemak, I don't think you're dead. Only unnamed people, except for Epic Man, died. Actually, I'm not showing a Dog Shemak. Did you die? I thought I had a Dog Shemak. Why is Dog Shemak dead, and how long has Dog Shemak been dead? I mean, you're dead. You are dead. I don't know what killed you. Okay. Yep, let's get you in. By the way, now's an opportunity for everyone else. If you're not aware, all you have to do is type in dwarf like Doc Shemak just did. It'll roll up a random number. I can get you in the gang. I can dwarf you. Doc Shemak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Doc Shemak, you are currently a hauler, but at the rate I'm going through military guys, you might be in the military soon. Excuse me, everybody. Doc Shemak. Knives. B4W's taking me up on my offer. And he has rolled a number 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11. You also are currently a hauler, but likely to get recruited into the military soon. I'm gonna need somebody to be doing shit. We've lost half of a squad of archers and a full squad of melee. I mean, I'm sure you would like to just immediately get sent out a demon. Yes! Knives before W. Yep, alright. All that's in. Cyrilak, have you died? I don't... Wait, I have thought. I have a thought in my brain. Profession. Does this only show like a few military melee? Doc Shemak, you may still be alive. This isn't showing the 10 dwarves that left earlier. We have 10 dwarves out on patrol. Hold on. If you're any of these guys, there's a good chance you're still alive. Doc Shemak is still alive. I knew something was wrong. Cyrilak, I think you're in this group. Are you not? And if not, what killed you? Okay. Cyrilak, you appear to just not exist. Doc Shemak, by the way, I lied. You didn't have a non-job. You were a performance artist. You're the bard. You're the bard of the group. Knives, I didn't lie to you. You are a hauler. I don't know where Cyrilak is. Maybe one of these dwarves was Cyrilak? Cyrilak just die. And if any of you viewers are just being a bit sad, not sad, why did I come up with sad? A bit shy, that's the word. If any of y'all are just being a bit shy, remember, it's not just for your own ego trip of getting to hear me state your name over and over again. It's much easier to state one of your names than it is to say Odom Gikutoslam. I'd rather just say knives before W. Aeronok died. Aeronok, we are aware, died. I don't know why Cyrilak is dead. Cyrilak, you're dead. I was the Duchess. You're right, we're not a Duchess anymore. We're not a Duchy. He might be alive, he might have just left for greener pastures. I don't know. Why are we no longer a duchy? That was the whole purpose of the refresh, was to get it to where I could be the fucking kingdom. Yo, that one might make me go back to the old file. If that doesn't fix, if we still don't get any merchants, I'm gonna go back to the old file. I abandoned for 2 weeks to retake it to correct the merchant so we can become the kingdom. What good is it if I'm no longer even a fucking duchy? Search. Where the fuck is Cyrilak? Where is Cyrilak? Here's the thought. Here's what I can do. It's a thought that I really don't want to follow up on, though. When I save, it creates a backup file. I set that in to make sure it's doing that now. I could save and exit this game the next time we have a seasonal save, and then load the backup file in the legend viewer and see if I can find Cyrilak. Stop approaching the enemy when you're ranged! You were just the worst. At least he understands to stay at range. I give him credit. That one's smart. That one's going places. Whoever that was, he's going places. Probably to his own grave, but he's going places. Sandhills Bell, thank you for the bit. Is that a bit to cover my anger at the Why do March dwarves run into melee? Did any of those shots even hurt this man? He's gotten messed up. What am I down to now for my military? Melee guy, I don't know what he's doing. He's just not doing anything. And all the hunters have died but one. Where is Alath? And what are you doing, Alath? Oh, he's still picking up equipment, is he? Oh, okay. You take your sweet time. There's nothing down below that would warrant your fucking... Move with a purpose! Chop fucking chop! So many dead dwarves. Where is this fucking fiend? Don't forget, folks, there's another fiend around here. Just, I'm not worried about my dwarves walking into that one. No problem, Sandhills. Haven't done a patrol. Is that a thing? I don't know. I haven't heard of patrols. Didn't I mute that sound? Where's Ringoth? Where's Ringoth in his fucking starvation? Now is not the time for this. Oh, were you? He's already moving. Leave me alone. If he... That sound, that's right, that's... Specifically told you not to do that sound. But that was before it crashed. Okay. Yeah, sure, run straight in. Good job. Good job. You've done the mountain home proud today. All right. I am going to quick assign a bunch of haulers to they're going to die though. I'm not going to grab any of the name guys. I fully believe that that whoever I send in is probably going to die. I need someone to just beat this man down with sheer numbers. Why are you purple? What does purple mean? I don't know why you're purple. I'm gonna avoid you for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Customization, melee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Plus the 2 would make 8, so I should have actually done one more. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus the 2 makes 9. Customization. Military melee. Commit. Back out of this. M. Squad 2. S, B, and C cancel. Just B, kill, rectangle, him. And I sent them the metal armor, so who is that? Who just ran in? Who just ran in and died? Who are you and why are you going in? What is with my clown haulers and just walking up to this dude? DB forbid. All this shit is forbidden still. I don't know why people keep running over here. Staring at the demon. They're gonna punk him out. Hey, RP Farm 25. How goes it? Are you having a better day than my base currently is? I have no clue why that sound effect is not playing correctly. Who are you and why are you down here? What the fuck do you think you're doing? Why? Why are you possibly down here? You're a civilian. Even the demon thought you were so stupid, he just bounced. What are you trying to grab over here? It's forbidden. It is all forbidden. No grabbing the thing. Don't you fucking dare come over here again. Thing off limits. The fuck do you think you're grabbing? That's my Sutter too. Hold on. I don't see the demon anymore. Did the Sutter just kill the demon? No. He just shot at him. The Sutter is on the demon. No, he's not. Where did the demon go in this mist of hell? Multiple Z levels. Ah, the demon is flying. The demon flies. Of course it does. The butterfly demon. Why didn't I think of demon flies? Well, there goes part of my soap industry. Like, why were you even here? There was nothing for you to do. This isn't a fucking zoo. Who are you? Who are you? Why are you here? Why is everyone coming up here to rub their faces in the demon mouth? You useless sack of shit. You better not be one of the ones I really need too. You better not be one of those dwarves I need. A Vuz a Kruglik Tad. You better not. You better fucking not. A Vuja Crickletad. One of the 2 level 20 weavers I need. Good. It's a good thing you're not important right now. The good thing you are not important right now. I'd be really fucking pissed if you were like an important member of this base and kept running in like an asshole. Why is this guy involved? Where's my military? At least I think these ones are finally the military. Oh my god. Oh my god, why? Like, I just want this thing to, like, of course the nurse is dead. Why wouldn't the nurse be dead? Why are they getting involved? Oh my god. I see 2 nurses, a fisher, and that better not be a cook. You're a nurse again. Why? You're not in. You weren't a hauler. You're not in the military. Why are you running down here? The hauler. Don't know why you're running down here. Fucking military melee. He's decided. The fucking military has decided he's gonna go to sleep now. Yo, deuces. Deuces. I got this. Dump item. Drink. TBF. Like, everything up here is fucking forbidden. This floor is off limits. Why are you down here? Who are you? You're going to rest. You're going to store an item in the stockpile. Where'd you get an item from? What made you think this was a good area? Is this guy finally dead, by the way? Is that what I'm looking at? Did something finally kill this man? Who killed this man? Did the nurse kill him? Who killed him? The nurse did. Military melee ran off like a bitch, and we got some combat nurses up and just punched his head in and killed him. Morons. Utter morons. Utter fucking morons. We have another demon down below. We have another demon down below. And in like 6 or 7 of them just chillaxing in the caverns. Because. Why are there demons in my cavern lair? Luckily, other than that one other demon, they can't reach the base. It's all been walled off. Hold on, I'm now confirming my previous statement. Yes, it has all been walled off. Even that demon's walled off. Oh my god, this is... Whoa, hi, welcome to this stream, Dat1064. Two nurses, a fisher, and a cook walk into a butterfly feed. The cook says, does this seem like the setup for a joke? But before the punchline, the fiend slays them all and lays its eggs in the corpses. Oh my god. What is this new sound effect? Why did you go down there? There's literally no reason to go down there. I thought that was the safe demon. Why did you run down there? Who are you and why? Do these demons release a pheromone that says, please come down and rub your face in my face? Who is this man? Who was this man? Thob Rakastafa? Who? Thob. Who was Thob? Goody! It was... I mean, he's low level. That's my one thing, but he was my glassmaker. Why was my glassmaker running to a corner of the caverns that my dwarves haven't run into in forever? Yo, Is my count really updated from 120 adults down to 68? Am I really down that many dwarves? I mean, I was at 140 counting kids. And now I'm down to 90. I've lost 50 dwarves because of this crap. 50. I don't have that many. I didn't build that many. I don't have that many coffins. Are these all really filled? Have I filled every... Oh my fucking... You dumb sons of bitches. You are all just the dumbest. No. This is cool. Everyone knows that your fort needs to get like a spring cleaning. You know, where you just get rid of every dwarf. JMQ. Coffin rock. 30? Because we need coffins now? Okay. Oh, are you experiencing emotional shock? I wonder why. I wonder why you're experiencing emotional shock. Is this door unlocked? At least that door's unlocked. Like, where is he going right now? What, pray tell, are you doing? Eating. Why are you coming down here to eat? Oh, because there's a that one. Okay, I'll give you that one. I forgot that there was a chair way down here. How do I forbid this chair? There you go. Chair forbidden. Save yourself. Save yourself. You can't use that chair no more. You can't use the chair no more. Well, Knives before W, you're about to die. You realize that you don't need to be there anymore. Oh, I guess that one chair in the middle of nowhere isn't quite as important as I thought it was. There goes Knives. Knives is dead. Congratulations, Knives. You had a long, fulfilled life, let me tell you. Didn't even put you in the military yet. Oh, hi. As long as they don't go down there, we should be good. Okay. Knives before B4W. You can just redwarf, don't worry about that. Deck Ting 64, RP Farm 25. Anybody wanting to get dwarfed? Apparently we're doing a spring cleaning. Hold on. Yeah, don't pick up the body. Strip the corpse of the ring. Good job. Fucking cat, where are you going? Why, cat? This cat doesn't do anything all day long. Now it's gonna go fight off a demon? Stupid fucking cat. Stupid fucking cat. But if people are wanting to be dwarfed, we have openings. Like I said, as long as you're just not one of the dwarves right here, one of these already nicknamed dwarves, and or aren't in the squad of dwarves that I sent out, you can just type in the Why would you wait? You're acting like you would just immediately die again. I'm just waiting for my squad to get back. If fucking A-Train would return, we'd be good. If A-Train, when these guys return, they'll just kill the demon. I have no thoughts in my mind that they can kill this demon. Why do I not have any thoughts in my mind that they can kill this demon? Because every single one of them are dead. Why is this saying vacant and missing item? That's the copper dints, right? Did they return? Traveling squad member. Maybe it's just buggy. Maybe it's buggy because they're out moving right now. They're all completely kitted out 100% with adamantine gear. Boots, check. Greaves, check. Gloves, check. By the way, high boots. Shields, chain shirts, breastplates, helmets, weapons. I need them to come back. Because apparently we've been invaded / not invaded by ghost demons. Yay. build in. I don't know if I'm clicking this right or not. It's 2. That's why it's glitching out. Eating. For a table. I have a massive place for them to eat. That is set as a dining hall. This is a random chair, and they thought, yep, that sounds like a good place to go eat some food. Okay. When is my crew gonna get back? How many am I even down to? The ranged one is dead. Okay. Second, they might do fine. They may just kill themselves. But it's either risk them, knowing I'm going to lose most of them, but they'll have armor to fight. It's risk them or risking civilians that have jobs. This is not going to be a good idea. This is not going to be a good idea. Now, they are pulling from any metal, but they have access to adamantine. It's just not a full kit. That was way too fast. Where am I losing a door now? Sand pear, wood door by a cave over. Wood door by a cave over. Whoa, what? Where is a wood door by a cave over? I shouldn't have any doors by a cave over. Where did you just destroy a door? Oh, fine. That is actually completely understandable. That's why I walled that door off. I'll give you that one. That's a freebie. That's a freebie door for you, Mr. Blind Cave Ogre. I mean, that guy at least had some moves on him. You know what I'm saying? He had some moves. He's dead. He's completely dead, but at least he had some moves. Dung Lustful's Butterfly Fiend Extract. Misses. Left lower leg with her. Problem as soon as they... Oh my god. Kicks him in the head and explodes. That's what it is it keeps getting to a point where it kicks people in the head and their head explodes. I like how that one just charged into nothing. Alright, you got this. He's dead. Magma crabs are having some fun. My military gun. Fucking lord. Do any of them have the command to kill? They do. One of them is still trying to pick up equipment. Let us follow this man on what is more than likely his last journey through my caves. Never fear! Underdog is here! Why does it look like you're carrying a stairwell? Why do you have things behind you? Oh god. Like you're moving... Wait, hold on, pause. Why are you moving so slow? Are you carrying something heavy? By the way, I gave you a choice of... I mean, at least you got an adamantine spear. I'll give you that one. An adamantine helm. Maybe your head will live this time. But copper greaves? Really? That's what you went with? Why are you so slow? Why did you lose a spear in the middle of that? Why did you lose a spear in the middle of that? the wolf. Fiend kicks him in the upper and the injured part. Upper, oh, because it kicked him in the arm, so he dropped the weapon. Good. Good. How are your wounds doing? Only some damage to one leg? Good. I'd be really annoyed if I'd barely done any damage to you. That would just be kind of awkward, wouldn't it? If I'd thrown a bunch of dwarves at you and it was like drip feeding you. When is A team gonna come back? I need you, A team. Straight up though, this is running a lot smoother and I'm liking the reactiveness of the game again. But the fact that bouncing in and out of the save has created demons and we lost the Duchess might mean all this is for naught anyways. Wanted to fix an error, not have a bunch of goobers. They at least injure him. Nope, of course not. Traveling. Well, let's let this Solon. Why? What are you doing? These are all cleaning. Really? You think you need to go down there and clean up some blood? Okay, sure, whatever. The demon appears to allow the cleaning. You're about to get eaten, you know this, right? Like, you know you're about to get eaten. How does he not notice the demon there? Yo! My man Chichulu over here got the ups though or something. How the hell did he get out of that? Okay. Alright, wait, what? What are you literally have no job. So what are you doing down here? Like, you just wanted to see the bad shit? Like, what are you down here for? I don't care about your emotional shock right now. This the other military going in by himself to probably die. Do you even have good gear? Adamantine breastplate, adamantine helm, and a short sword. Maybe he'll live for a second. No. No, he didn't. Didn't even wound him. Probably barely had enough time to scream. Strikes him in the leg, kicks him in the arm, foot explodes in the gore. Lost hold of his shield, that's what fucked him right there. Grabs him by his lower left back teeth with a right wing. How the hell does that make sense? Oh my god. I mean, that one actually did kind of live for a minute. There is not a B squad left. All my hunters are dead. I have lost tens and tens of dwarves, down to 82 from I started at 140. No clue where Cyrilak is. Has to get the alert behind the word ring. I suppose what I can do is D-O-R. Set this as like restricted as hell. Don't even try to pathfind around here. You were on the left, go all the way around the long way around this circle. Do not come over here. BBF, and it's already all forbidden. There you go. Just really make sure it's all forbidden. There you go. Nothing. Nothing is not forbidden right now. Except for up there, which appears to be in the safe range. Okay, now that we've, like, purged about half of our dwarves in the most annoying ways possible. Hold on, I'm gonna open up, Dwarf Therapist real quick. Switch to Profession, see what my numbers look like. We lost the artists beforehand. We have 2 blue shiny dwarves, that's fine. A brewmaster, 2 builders, 2 chef boyardees, a chief doc, a clown hauler, 4 dire builders, a doggo dwarf, a dragon lord, 3 elf haters, 1 farmer, fish butcher, 2 grease monkeys, 13 haulers. These numbers are wrong as soon as I saw military melee. Dire builder, doggo dwarf, 3 elf haters, 1 farmer, fish butcher, grease monkey, 13 haulers, 2 miners, 2 nobles. What happened to that third one's beyond me. 2 nurses remaining, 1 performance artist, pretty rock guy, put it there, snippy dwarf, 2 sutters, 4 survivalists. I lost one of those weavers. How am I doing in terms of food? I'm not turning the fisher back on. Alright. Whatever. As long as they avoid that, I should be able to survive long enough. By the way, anyone new to the base, my big plan, externally at least, is that I have walled myself off completely from the outside. I can draw the bridge to the east, and I can draw that bridge to the south. That'll force any invaders to go through this area, and that area is, in fact, just a flamethrower pillbox with a hopefully AI-corrected wild dragon in it. I say hopefully AI-corrected because it was, in fact, trained for war before I knew that that wouldn't actually do things. Umza, Fortune, Wealth, the Branded Flame. I think her only damage was she took some damage to a scale on her left rear leg. Yeah, she's back to being wild now. She did attack at one point the elves, but then the elves appear to be fireproof. Because fuck me. Why do you look like... full of what? Oh, somebody was covered in goo and came up and it got washed. Gotcha. That cage is still not been picked up, I don't know why. What is even happening here? He's not been missing for a week, you're a pansy. You know exactly where it is, you just won't admit it to yourself. Alright, that'll handle our next batch of dead dwarves. Getting bones? What are these? Cartilage, skull, Anderson, whatever. I'm gonna leave them there for now. Also, the other guy's dead body is still here. Alright, dragon. 4 very smart monkeys. Fuck it. Which one's the southern bridge? Which lever is the southern bridge? River crossing lever? Main bridge. Now, I know it says main bridge, but is that the main bridge? Like, which one's the main bridge? Is this the main bridge? Or is this the main bridge? Hey, wait, what is this lever? Dragon Pit Flow Bridge. Ah, see? This is why I wondered. Do that now. Yep, because all the monkeys just path-found around the dragon. Oh, the bridge! Oh, the bridge, you fucking assholes. Now I don't have even... Alright, let's create a new squad of military dwarves off the peasants. One, two... Still know why that guy's purple. Okay. It's gonna be legendary at something. Seagoon. You've gotta be a noble. That's what that is. You've gotta be a noble. Seagoon. Seagoon is our mayor. That's why he's perfect. Okay. Military. The mine's a chance. I can type correctly. SBK rectangle. BBK rectangle. 4. There we go. I can figure it out on this one. Yeah, look, that's a bridge. Oh, wait. That one's all my fault. I never opened this door. There you go. This door's unlocked. You can run that way. I need to see if this dragon works. If this dragon still doesn't work, this dragon is going to be the biggest waste of my time. I hate you, dragon. I hate everything you stand for. I hope you burn in dragon hell. Alright, well, there you go. Dragons are utterly pointless creatures designed to cause you nothing but a headache and no benefit. Now you're breathing? What are you breathing on? Breathe on that one! Oh, you are the worst. Alright, they appear to have killed all the monkeys. Monkey! Lock that door. Alright, so... New idea for dragon... Did someone really die up here to a monkey? Who died? Moron died. That's who died. I cannot believe you died to a monkey. New idea, dragon only breathes fire on something that's within 2 squares of it, even though while initially wild, the dragon breathed fire on anything within like 30 squares of it. So I need to recapture the dragon, not really that hard. Modify the setup to get rid of that side, and fuck it, even that side, and have an entrance here and have the dragon there. So that anything coming in would have to walk past the dragon like 1 square away, and then the dragon would breathe fire down onto the oncoming and running away guys. That's the only thought I have for that. Other than that, this dragon has been utterly pointless to me. It fires at not consistent times. I don't even think it burns shit half the time. There's a cage over here that my dwarves refuse to pick up. P animal. It's supposed to just be an animal stockpile for a cage. Create another one. I've created one of these before. I don't care. Empty cages. That's what I want here. Empty cages. Where's this other animal zone that they've decided not to grab anything from? Again. You have no real reason to not be using this. It has open squares. Why are you not putting cages in those? Also, did someone put a coffin in here? Oh, that's just not good. Someone put a coffin in the armor stockpile. Like, oh, you need to put on armor? Let me tell you where you're gonna be in a few minutes, buddy. Just cruel and unusual. Okay. Let me think. Screen behind me's got static for some reason. It didn't have that before. On that. All thoughts come to I need the dwarves to come back. I need A train to come back. Okay. How's that one asshole doing? Just ignoring, just enjoying life down there, and amongst all the dead dwarves, just slowly rotting. I wish I need a way to like lure him to the left. I just lock him away over there if I could. But there's no way for me to get anything to lure him to the left without also just killing the dwarf that's bringing over the thing that lures him. So I need 18. We come back to I need 18. Come back to there's monkeys again. How are there monkeys again? Ah, they're coming in from this bridge. Let's see. What the hell did he do to that? What did he do to that monkey? Grey Langdor misses the... I'm going to call him a Hammer Dwarf because he has a Civil War Hammer. Misses a Civil War Hammer. Military made the Hammer Dwarf hit him in the left front foot, crushing it, artery, twisting the leg. I don't know why I twisted the leg. Guys, the left rear foot, and then the front was left front foot, so he has no left feet. Strikes at him as blocked with a copper shield. Left rear foot with the Civil War Hammer, crushing it, opening up an artery. Tearing, what the? The force of hitting him in the lower left foot twists the left rear leg, tearing apart the muscle and tearing apart the lower spine's nervous tissue? Holy shit, severing many arteries and nerves. He falls over, kicks him in the front. So basically, he crippled him and then just started laying into him. That's what a lot of these are after that, once he's on the ground. Hit him in the stomach, hit him in the neck, hit him in the head. Exploding, exploding, exploding. Left rear leg. Spine's tissue, left rear leg. God, he's so mean. Bruising the muscle and shattering the right true rib. Oh my god. Alright. What are these like his teeth or something? Yeah, he must have hit him in the mouth at some point. Just shattered his jaw. Is there another monkey around us? I'm hearing fighting. Oh, that was up top. Monkey tried to get away. Alright, whatever. We're good with that now. Maybe next time the monkeys will know better. Okay. Demon down below. Ill-equipped and ill-trained dwarves. Is there a way to cut him off without killing a dwarf? Kind of, yes. Build construction wall. He doesn't come all the way up here. I'll just build this with a wooden wall. I'm gonna do it with wood so I can hopefully remind myself next time, when it comes time to get rid of this, to not get rid of all the wall, because if I do, I will let lava into the base and just burn myself and die. Now, is there a quick way to cut him off on this side? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it's going to help me today. Alright. All of that is far enough away from the demon that he should not aggro on any of my dwarves. And then out of sight, out of mind. I can't believe I've now lost so much territory in the caves just because it spawned demons in the middle of a... Where are you eating? This has been forbidden. Here comes pint-sized dying. No, she got... Oh! The other dude dropped food when he saw the demon, so she went to grab the food. That was way too risky just to grab some food, I'm just saying. Like, that's not even sensible. Want to make sure none of these guys walls himself up on the wrong side. Specifically on the left, because then they will be forced to pathfind to the right. And that will be very, very bad. Build construction wall. This is the dumbest. I've lost so much territory because of demons that shouldn't exist where they are existing. Alright, that one's sealed. This is the only one. Somebody finish this wall. Any of them suspended? No? How long have I played in this fortress? When did I embark? I think it tells me at some point, but I forget where. Oh! Wait, I know how to tell. Ringed bristles. When did ringed bristles get done up? I want to go to... Hold on, let me move that out of here because I need to see what he's doing. Give me a sec. I'll tell you in real time and in dwarf time. I just want the location, please. Lives and entities. Okay, how about I do this? Here to you. Map summary. He's smart. Okay, he's smart. Load sites. I've gotten lost. I'm way the fuck down here. Emancipated seal. Like, I know that. I want to know summary. Like, I don't want this map. I want you to go back to the thing at the very beginning. There we go. We are from the Emancipated Seal. Ring bristles. Why am I not currently finding ring bristles? What the fuck am I called? Ring bristles was done. East of Taxus. This was before 128. Founded in 125. In-game years, it has been 11 years. Yes, I play. However, I play 8 hours ago every Saturday. Now you have to remember though, a lot of these, the game was starting to slow down a lot. That's why there's a discrepancy between the played hours and the time in game. You shush. I'm looking at my older videos. Conquering the World, Humans, Cavern Adventure. Local plant size. Volcano home to ocean home. Morgan effect. World plant someday. They have to be a dragon. The thing is, why did it have to be a dragon? Doesn't sound like the beginning. How far ago was this? Oh my god, back when you could see the blinds. Oh wait, this is a clip anyways. No, this is 6 minutes. What the fuck is this weird 6-minute thing?
Is summer.
Saving for summer, okay. Why is there a weird 6-minute video? That was 131 too. That one says volcano. Am I in clips? This one's throwing me off. All videos. I don't know what's going on. I'm getting shit from like months and months ago, and then all of a sudden it's shit that's really recent. Like I'm seeing, why is the 9-hour stream from May 12th up? But then it goes May 12th, July 13th, July 21st. Somewhere early July, late June, 4 times a month. So I'll say June, July, August. 80, 90, 96 hours? Like that's a rough estimate. I'm probably exaggerating up, so I'll lower it down to say 80. I don't know where in the month is when I stopped it. It jumps from July 12th to like May 13th. Somewhere between those two things is when I started this up. Why did it have to be a dragon? I feel like the dragon was relatively soon in the thing. Alright, also. I can't do that while the game's running. I was going to say, also, I'll load up the file and see what the fuck happened to Sirlac. I can't do that while the game's running, so that fucking sucks. Yeah, at least 7-8 hour streams. Yeah, at the very, very least. Definitely all through August. And we know it to at least July 12th. That's 7 right there. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no, we are over 80 hours. Maybe we are at 96. The problem is, this playthrough doesn't get this far. 2 or 3 times I've had to do like crazy shit to keep the file going. And I did one before today's stream as well. And we are paying for it. Where are we attacking a Rotherer? Oh, it's just cavern fight cavern. Whatever, I don't care. Because this latest time I had to fix the fucking file, it spawned all the demons in my cavern lair. That, and I lost my dukedom. Like, legit, if I get to spring and we don't get that merchant caravan, then this file's... There's no reason to play with this goofy thing. There isn't. If I cannot get the trade caravan in, I don't know what the glitch is, I'm probably going to have to abandon this file. Because I can't proceed any further. It's fucking annoying. No, the whole idea was, this is what I mean, the idea of the stream as a whole is that I'm just doing lazy new pack and going in, and I have a different focus for each base. For different mechanics, I either explain or I like, alright, here's how we're going to experience it. The big one for this stream is supposed to be the attacking and raiding mechanics. I have attacked an enemy twice and returned, and we're waiting on a third one to come back right now. The idea was, I'm trying to get it to where we can be the capital, and then I can start having, like, I can start taking over other embarks and shit, and I can spread the kingdom. However, I got up to Duchy, but no merchant caravans have been coming in for some reason. And because they're not coming in, I can't get myself upgraded to a kingdom. I can't make myself a capital. What the online appeared to say is sometimes the merchant caravan gets glitched at the edge, doesn't show up, and the only way to fix that is to essentially retire the location and re-embark, which is what I did. Which also had the benefit of making the game run faster than it was running before. Like really a lot faster than it was running the last time I did the stream. But the problem when you do something like that is when you retire without abandoning, it takes your base and it makes it be AI controlled, and then it counts up 2 weeks in game time and then saves it. So when I get it back, 2 weeks have passed where the AI is allowed to do whatever they want. Now apparently the AI gets to follow some bullshit fucking rules that don't happen when I'm playing the game, which is why we have demons spawning in an area that is not hell. Why are there demons just in my cavern lair? Like they spawn there and they spawn in the middle of my base. They're not supposed to be able to do that. There was quite a lot of streams that was devoted to these caverns. Like I know it doesn't really look it because now I can't access it and it's walled off. But if you see here, I'm gonna be zoomed out for this bit. I had gotten down, we walled off the top of this. No, I'm trying to zoom in a little bit, there we go. I walled off the top of this so that we weren't part of that. And it goes down a few Z levels. What I did is, that's walled off, all of that's walled off. I walled off all the way to the wall and the spawn points. So we had all of this. And then I went on like fucking crusades reclaiming different parts of the cavern. All of this down here is supposed to be mine, that I've now had to cut myself off from. And then also, all of this up here to that wall on the left and this wall down here. This is all supposed to be mine, so I can have an underground source of wood and I can have plenty of ground to harvest webs from for my clothing industry. But that's not working. That's now not working, and it decided to put demons where they should not exist. And it got rid of my Duke. It got rid of my Duchess Cyrillac. So without a Duchess, I can't become a capital. Like I said, if I don't... I mean, we did just go through a spring, but I was in the spring. I don't even remember if it's fall. If I get all the way to next summer, basically, a full year in game, and I don't get another merchant caravan, then essentially everything that's happening today is just going to be scrubbed. Why is there something rotting right here? What? Go away, miasma. Go away. I need it. Something's where the coffin needs to be. Nope. I don't know why you're not. Nope. What is... There are teeth down here. Someone killed a monkey down there, and it's rotting. Okay. So that kind of sucks. I'm hoping we don't have to do that. Because if that doesn't fix it, then legit I have to do another base. And that is the most annoying thing, because I've had... Back me up, guys. 4? 5 bases? I've had 5 bases fall to glitches. Like, not even a, oh, everyone's died, game over. Though I had one base where that did happen multiple times, I just kept re-embarking. That's because I decided to embark in a biome that rained elven blood that resurrected all the dead creatures as zombies. So that one I had to keep re-embarking on. But I've lost a lot of bases to glitches, where it's essentially unplayable. Now in terms of, you know, an unplayable glitch, this one is the most playable. There's no room to go up anymore. If I don't get trade caravans, I can't do anything with my civilization. I can't. At this point, if Cyrillac doesn't come back, I'm gonna have to wait a year to become a count, to become a county again. Then wait a year to get a duchess to become a duchy again. And then I think maybe wait a year to do the thing. Heard a noise. Knives before W. Thank you for following. Where was I? And then try to become a fucking capital again. It's the... Like, the demons are annoying. The demons, but that demons in my base is not a game ender. The fact that my Duchess has now gone away and I'm not getting any representation from my civilization is the game ender. And it's not that they're dead. I'll bring, not you. Where is, what's the thing I was doing the map? By the way, Knives before W, I don't know if you'll be here at the end, but to let you know, for following at the end of the stream, which will be 6 hours from now. I run credits at the end of my stream. So you will now be you will now be forever in the video as having followed. Let me rerun the utility. I think I closed it. What was it? Legends Viewer, I think? Let me bring this over here and try to re-grab this file. Alright. Hold on. I'll see who that was. Captain Robert is also followed. Thank you so much. I know it's a very hard to pronounce channel. Don't spread too much by word of mouth. Alright. Bringing this back over here. Player related. Ringed bristles. Oh, no, not even ring bristles. I want my civilization. Alright, while that's going on in the background, this is a civilization. Anything that's pink right now is my civilization. They still all exist. We still have a fucking queen and shit. I just don't know where she's gone. I don't get, like, they're not dead. They're not dead by any means. If I go back, we can even see population 6,456 dwarves, 70 elves. We have plenty. Also, I see here that glitch happened as soon as I abandoned and let this be controlled by the AI. Because those outcasts, those are the demons in my base. That's the dragon I have, that's the white spirit, and there's the 8 butterfly fiends. So yeah, as soon as I let the AI control it, before I even re-embarked myself, it went buggy and gave me all these things as outcasts. That's fun. Now, Cyrillac, does this say she left anywhere? I don't understand. The halls of luring of the emancipated. Stopped being the broker. Who's fighting? Who's fucking fighting? That's the caves fighting. I don't care. Before became a trader, became the broker. Became the broker. Stop being the broker. But where did you go? And if you look too, that's when I abandoned. Not when I abandoned, that's when I retired. That's what they did. I think that's what they did. I don't think that one's me. Does this still say that she's at my base? I don't see a thing where it says she moved. Born in 48. God, she's old. Yeah, there's not another thing. So according to when I retired to re-engage, Cyrillac was still at the base. I just don't know where Cyrillac went. Gone forever. Just to make sure Cyrillac isn't listed under here as having died in the meantime to one of those. No? Okay. No Cyrillacs. I'm just making sure. Artham, Aeronautic. Yeah, no Cyrillac here. So I don't know where my Duchess went. She didn't leave there's no reason for her to leave the post. Why would a Duchess leave? That's so fucking annoying. And now I can't, like, the demons, I can get rid of the demons. The only reason why I can't get rid of the demons is I'm waiting on this mission to return. They are currently raising glitter sanctums. Once they return, then I can go kill the demon, because that's a full squad of 10 dwarves who all have all adamantine things. The only thing they have that's not adamantine is a few of the dwarves are hammer dwarves, so they have a silver warhammer. That's it. Everything else that they use is adamantine. Now, what are they even hold on, what are we raising? Where did I send these goobers out to raise? Because this is taking forever. Glitter Sanctums. And it's where the water has a left lip. Glitter sanctums where the water has a left lip. So one of you. That place has one dwarf, one elf there. There's only one person there. That's it. Bakesia Faith. Bakesia Faith. Think Bakisi Athave. Not even listed over here. Fakade? Male elf? Female elf. Of course you're both. I don't know which one's there. Struck by goblins, so that one's dead. So this is it. This is supposedly the only person there? How hard is it to kill one person? Like, they can return by now. What do you mean banished? How do I unbanish? Like, people mentioned I could banish earlier. Is there a way to unbanish people? I have no recoverable missing people. Hold on. I just had a thought. Civilizations. What happened to Cyrillac? Plow Peak was known to be in that. Prince True, the Accidental Light, was known to be in. The early summer 34, Depth of Door to Construct Confinement was known to be in Ring Bristles. The early summer to help in the midwinter of 135, Seagoon Paddle Slick became mayor of the Halls of Luring. That's just a mayor job, so who cares? Where the fuck is Cyrillac? Also, how come when I hit civilizations, I no longer see my own civilization? This is starting to get fucking... You're starting to piss me off. Because now it's telling me about some other dwarven civilization, not mine. I just wanted to be a king. Or queen. I don't care. Gender equality and all that. Anybody is fit to rule as long as they have a big enough beard. If I have to abandon this, next time I'm not doing an embark quite as big. The computer could handle 5x5 up until I think I breached hell. I think that's what caused my lag, realistically. The way I play, I don't need a 5x5 embark. I should have just gone with my standard of 3x3. And I think if I didn't have that, and I might not have had half the glitches I had. It's really the big issue. I think what happened when I had an issue was that dragon came in. I think this all had to do with that fucking dragon. And the dragon burning the fires, and people coming in and getting damaged and all that good jazz. I think that screwed me. Did I lose my name? No. That's just like a voting thing. And if you were no longer here, that might have also been why you were replaced. Basically, in order to figure out what happened to you, I would have to save the game, load up the backup from the seasonal save under Legends mode, and then track down your name again. Well, the thing is, Cyrillac, you are of course free to roll up a new one if you're wanting to. But we don't know what happened to, I don't think Cyrillac's dead. Just doesn't get to exist with me anymore. I am not allowed a Cyrillac. Also, you go away. Let me bring this in. What are some of the things I was working on previously? Scraps. The welcome announcer. I need to update that. That now has an O/, capital O/. Oh, I'm thinking of this. 07 and a capital 07, all for the readings. Take those settings. Now, why that audio doesn't play correctly is beyond me. Who does this one? Subscribers. Yeah, I've been getting a couple things working, folks, on the side. I have a for subscribers because I thought I needed to do a thing for subscribers. I don't have it working off of points or anything yet. but I do have a thing where I was trying to get a text-to-speech working. It's supposed to work when people subscribe, but nobody is, for some, I don't know if it doesn't tell people or if it doesn't work. And also, the thing that it said hello, the thing didn't come in loud, and I don't know why chatbot is so fucking quiet. But I've been trying to reward my subscribers into like the things. Just these programs don't work with me. I don't know if maybe I'm stupid, I don't understand them or something. It's just chatbot is so fucking quiet. Wait, I just had a thought. Maybe it's an equalizer issue. You come over here, let me look at you. Volume is real low. That went up really high, but everything else should be low. Maybe it's my fault. Let me try that one more time, folks. Also, do we get a raid? Where did everyone come from? I'm not allowed to use text-to-speech again. Great. See, even with that, she's still fucking quiet. I don't know. I don't know where everyone just came from. But anyways, nothing even happened. Nothing even happened on this. Where is my military crew? It is now summer. Suspended slate coffin. Oh wait, did they return? It said that a whole bunch of people became peasants. No, none of those are named. That said that they killed the monkeys. Sanctum has been elected mayor. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'm this close, guys. I'm this close to saying that this file's fragged. Like, if I can go a year and I don't get that trade caravan, this file's essentially fragged. If I don't get a trade caravan, I can't update my worth to anything. I can't get to being a new civilization. The fact that we no longer have a duchess only makes this worse. The thing is, I know from that one Legends View read that we just did that those demons are always going to be there. I don't know why Cyrilak is not there anymore. The fact that I have so much shit made out of adamantine and like my guys can't get this crap together is pissing me off. How many military do we have in B squad? We have 8 in B squad. I don't want to send them out. I really don't. If I send them to do that demon, they will die. They don't have enough things made out of adamantine. This demon, however, is gone. I already allowed this shit to be resumed. Crafts dwarf. Is it a crafts dwarf? Yes. Extract metal strands. Let's get back to getting my adamantine going. Let's get back to turning him into wafers. Probably should have done it a long, long time ago.
You need to build me something.
Fuck you. What do you want me to build for you? A figurine. I think I can do that. Figurine a craft? I think a figurine's a craft. Can I make a bone figurine? There you go. I can make a bone figurine that'll shut up my new mayor. Mayor is angry that he doesn't have office. Well, until I have the Duchess to replace. That assigned, but one of these. How do you not have enough? What are you complaining about? Need 2 chests and a cabinet. You say you don't have any. This is allocated to Sanctum. You are Sanctum. Whose chest is this? You have literally everything you need. What are you complaining about? You say you have no chest and only one, and not enough. Assign. I'll say nobody, and then reassign it to Sanctum. I swear this game's just fucking with me at this point. How does that not give you a chest? No chest, no cabinet. I can grant you the cabinet one, other than the fact that you're supposed to have a bed with cabinets in them. Also, are any of these not assigned? Does anybody not yet have a bedroom? Everyone has a bedroom. So I'll grant it to you. Apparently, I forgot to put a cabinet in one of these. That one's on me. B, F for cabinet, because everyone knows that's how you spell cabinet. If they say that's not how you spell cabinet, they're lying. We'll put in the masterpiece super engraved slate cabinet. See if that counts. Even then, that's just a cabinet. Oh, that counted. That update already counted. Then what are these? How does this chest not count for your fucking craziness? You have a native gold chest. Is my room still assigned to me? No! That's the weird thing. It's not. They've all been switched over to being assigned to the mayor. Oh, what about this one? Yeah, even the tomb isn't assigned to anyone now. It's just like Cyrillac doesn't exist anymore. Yo. Also, to all the new viewers, welcome to this stream. We're currently troubleshooting what happens when your Duchess disappears. Doesn't exist anymore. Anybody wishes to weigh in, feel free to. If you wish to be dwarfed, simply type in !dwarf, DWARF, and I can get you in the game. As long as you're not currently alive and or poofed into the ether. This is starting to, like, legit annoy me, though. And then my one dwarves aren't returning. Whole purpose of this was to be a kingdom and to assault my neighbors. Everyone knows assaulting your neighbors is the best type of relationship to have with your neighbors. Well, maybe the raise command is something specific. They're building destroyers and they're taking forever, and or they're trying to pathfind to something that they can't reach. I kind of wish I could see what that map looked like so I could tell. Fortress raise mission. Let's see if there's a glitch with this or something. Or sent on mission, do not return, or fortress bug. Even an artifact, even if they're still running, it would be nice enough they're making progress, not just stuck against a cliff somewhere. Check legends to see if they were captured. So basically the idea is I have no clue what's happening to my dwarves unless I create a backup of the thing and check the legends. I'm not saying that that is a dumb way to check it, just there's literally no way other than doing this. Will you use ambusher skill rating side of civilization you're peace with can cause them to declare war. A dwarven child has been possessed. Goody. Dwarven child? Dwarven child, what do you want? Either way, dwarven child. Straight to a craft dwarf shop, huh? Straight to the craft dwarf shop I was using for shit. Sure. What do you want? What do you want, little dude? What do you want today? What are you wanting from me so that you don't go crazy? Stone? No, that'd be too easy. No, you do want stone. All right, you're gonna be a stone crafter. Not the worst thing you could be. But, you know, as I was saying earlier, if I do have to scrub yet another file, the next one, I'm just going back to my old embark. The 5x5, the weird slowdown I was getting because of it being 5x5 with the cavern layers and all that, made certain streams really grind to a halt, and the dwarves weren't moving fast enough for my like. I mean, think about it. This is a child carrying a rock, and this child carrying a rock was moving faster than my unladen dwarves were moving my last stream. So, just occur. I mean, that it is. I'm not saying it's the game. It is my fault for popping every cavern layer and hell. That's on me. But the damage would have been mitigated if it was a 3x3 embark and not a 5x5. Hell, I could go crazy. We can do a 1x1 embark. Just straight skinny tower that shit. Find some way to get water going. Oh my god, I would hate to do a 1x1 embark with an aquifer. That sounds so horrible, I might just do it. But anyways. Who's fighting? Please don't be some Plump Helmet Man. Plump Helmet Man, no! Forgotten Beast is killing a Plump Helmet Man, you sick bastard. There are a lot of corpses down here. What the fuck is all of this crap? Brundles and cave toads and brothers. This Forgotten Beast is just fucking up everybody. Probably not even that injured either. Oh, we have a lot of Crundles now. Where is Gosum Sex? Are you the one doing my damage today? How wounded are you? Sully Sprays, you're fine. Other Forgotten Beast is Aspand Gossam Sex. No, that's the same one. Wait, do I have two Forgotten Beasts that are spelled Gossam Sex? I do. I have Gossam Sex Ungastora and Aspad Gossam Sex. What word is Gossam Sex? I think you're the one that just fucked up the people we were looking at. The Cavernous Gland. The Cavernous Gland. Okay, what's the other Gossam Sex? The Cavernous Gland. And you are... What's your name translate to? I don't know what your name translates to. Alright, fuck it. That's what I get for trying to figure that one out. At least go 2x2. No. No, what? Screw it. 1x1's too big. I'm gonna find a way to go half by half. No, my default is 3x3. I like doing 3x3s. I don't know why. But I legit think that going 5x5 has increased, like, I didn't even need all this space. I didn't even use most of this space. If I go all the way down, the only benefit this gave me was access to more adamantine spires. Because it just it loads in too much cave. I mean, look at all these assholes. Fucking Crundles walking around. Now I'm calculating 4 in a massive area. I don't need to be calculating that. That's pointless. That's pointless. So here's my plan. I'm going to give until... We're in summer now, right? Yes. We're about to exit summer and go into fall. Fall is when you get the trade caravan, yes? Why, it's so pretty. It is pretty, except for... I think it might have just been the cavern layer. Something screwed me. I had a major slowdown going on, and somehow abandoning and then, or retiring, and then re-grabbing the map got rid of the slowdown. I don't know what caused it. I'm thinking it was hell. I'm thinking because I loaded in the map and it's like, is there access to hell? No. Alright, we don't need to load in things down there doing anything. Because all the demons that I'm getting, God, that's a lot of wild animals. The only demons from the underworld are inside the cavern layer. I think that's what happened. I think I see the cavern layer. Good on the kid. I think that's the glitch that happened. I see the cavern layer, so it goes, alright, spawn demons. But then it tries to calculate a path from like the top of the map. I'm making this up here, like I did not read this, but I'm thinking that when it tries to place creatures in, it tries to calculate their location from like the top of the map down. or some crazy crap to see what's available. It couldn't reach hell, so it just threw them into a cavern layer. Like, because not only did it just throw them into a cavern layer, but out of all the cavern layers, it throws them into the part of the cavern that has access to my base? That doesn't seem right. And clearly, there's something going on with their AI. They're not triggering their AI correctly to come try to attack my base or anything. They only attack things that get close to them because I haven't breached hell. Like, that's legit what I think happened, is I'm not triggering hell AI, so I don't have the slowdown, but I have demons without hell AI. Again, this is me throwing anything at a wall and seeing what sticks. I've not read anything along these lines. For all I know, this might be a glitch or something that has or has not been discovered. But remember, in these streams, I also accidentally found a way to create an aquifer with wood. So it's not like I haven't done weird shit that nobody understands before. Though I don't think retiring and re-embarking onto a map is all that unusual. Somebody had to have run into that one before. Really wish I knew where my trade caravan was, though. That would be fantastic. That would just make me so happy. I could figure out where my thing is. Oh yeah, I was building these out of gold, wasn't I? Build, construction. Let's keep the tracks going. I got nothing else to do right now. Track. East to west. Where's my gold bars? Since the bottom stop is already set up, and it's walled off so it's not dangerous anymore, I might as well continue with the track for getting the stone up here. Why am I keep clicking these out of order? Enter, enter, left. No, enter. That's what's throwing me off. Enter, 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 left. Let me get this on you. Enter. I was already over. Would have been enter, enter, enter. Enter, left, enter, 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 left, enter, 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 left, enter. Now this one is south to east. We're just not defaulting to gold anymore, I guess. And then I need north to east, or north from east. Stop leaving me alone, evil gold bars. Then I need a north to south. I hate you. I hate you so much. That's why auto select is... Maybe it's just disabled for this. Okay. Gold bars. And then lastly, track stop, which has the lowest friction and dumps to the west. Also made out of gold bars. There you go. Let them build that. Alright, let me read what that is. This child made Omniram. Speech relieves. A granite figurine. This is a granite figurine of dwarves. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. The item is a masterfully designed image of dwarves in granite by Locum Gurmuthcat. By Locum Gurmuthcat. The dwarves are laboring. The artwork relates to the foundation of ringed bristles by the halls of luring of the Emancipated Seal in the early spring of 125. It is decorated with leopard leather and encircled with bands of round granite cabacons, oval gabbro cabacons, and rope reed. This object menaces with spikes of leopard leather. On the item is an image of Firehawk Test Tomb, the dwarf in walnut wood. Firehawk Test Tomb is laboring. The artwork relates to the settling of the dwarf Firehawk Test Tomb in ring bristles in the mid-autumn of 128. They made a figurine of dwarves doing work. And separate from the dwarves doing work is also another dwarf doing work. Item blocking site. DBC. Well, make them not block the site. What's going on? The stone stockpile down here is... I don't know where the stone stockpile is, but there's a gap in the lower right that's throwing me off. So I'm gonna just place a new one down and assume it works. You get no metal ores, nor do you get clay. Really, what's this one do? This one gets metal ores. You get economic. Not other stone. Whatever. Some dwarves will move that shit out of the way. And also leopard leather spikes, because, you know, who doesn't use leopard leather in their spikes? I know whenever I want to make spikes, I make leopard leather. Stop grieving. Why is a child grieving? Locum Gurmith cat. All right. All right. All right. This right here. This right here is just a penultimate idea of why this goofy... They're also eating butterfly fiend meat. How awesome. Why this new stress system is so annoying. This person's getting a major negative stress event after making an artifact? That's the same kid. Locum Gurmith cat. Is that not what I just read? Yeah, Locum Gurmith cat. This is the same dwarf. They just made an artifact. This should be the happiest damn dwarf in existence. And they're dancing. I think that's dancing. Are you guys dancing? You're all together. Yeah, you're dancing. That's some dancing. Everyone knows that dwarven dance where you turn into a leaf every now and then. I'm a tree. I'm a tree. I'm a tree. Why are dwarves doing a tree dance? You should be doing a stone dance. But no, the stress system is having this person stress the fuck out right after making an artifact. Also, the well for my hospital has become a fish farm. There's just tons of fish swimming around in my well for my hospital. The kid just realized he peaked. Yeah, I know, right? Well, no, but the thing is, that's supposed to be like the happiest thing ever, is what that's supposed to be. And this kid's now like, I can't. What do you... Lie containing item. All right, that's right. I never did work on this before. Make lie. Lie required ash. You can't do it yet. I don't think I have ash unless these are filled with ash. They shouldn't be. They're just all tallow, right? And food. Of course there's food over there. Why wouldn't you put food in the tallow place? Why are you putting... Did I not turn off I did not turn off prepared food. That one's on me. P wood. So this needs a wood stockpile with which to burn trees in. So I can get ash. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this one will take the ash and make lye. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm guessing I have ash because it's letting me say make lye. Never mind. Can't make the ash. Can't make the lye. Needs the ash. Of course. Why did I for a second think I would have hope that that would work? Is that a ghost? Who are you? Are you one of the human? You're bimble. Let me guess. Your body is located there somewhere. One of these is a bimble, aren't they? Mayful, Solon. Are you my bimble? You're not Bimble. Are you Bimble? You're not Bimble. Are you Bimble? You're a laugh. Are you Bimble? Where's Bimble's corpse, everybody? Z, by the way, thing if you were not aware of how this works, that you can do this. Go to stocks. Go down to corpses. Hit right, then hit tab. You can find all of the hidden corpses that you never found before. Because a guy's body went missing. Bimble, where's your corpse, buddy? Oh, you're that guy. You're the guy that died way at the beginning. I'm not getting your body, Bimble. Not for a minute yet. Remember when you had lungfish and the game interpreted their being able to move out of the waters and being able to... Look, you're implying this game has bugs throughout its entire existence, and I won't stand for this heresy. I'm going up, not down. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that one out. Okay. Pull the bridge to lower that bridge again. Go to this leather worker. Leather worker. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. I went from dress to cap. I've got tons of leather. I might as well just start cranking out some leather clothing while I'm here. Fuck it. Fuck it. Have they pulled out that one cage yet? And if not, why? Is this door locked? No. Is this inaccessible? No. So there is legit DBC. Is it forbidden? There's no reason why they have not taken this cage other than it's Garbo. I see this. Let's dump this cage. How about that? If I give you a dump command, we get rid of the grown candle nut cage gobbledygook. Is it tasked? It is not tasked. Okay. I will try. Maybe it's in a glitched position. We've seen this happen before too. I will auto dump it to here. At least this way, that can get rid of it. When I pull the lever. Until I pull that lever twice, I'm going to lock this door. That way we can destroy those items and I'll raise it, so on and so forth. Okay, but we got rid of that cage finally. I go down below. This is loaded with a cage, so that's not like that. It's not like that was the cage for this. Not worried about that. I'm gonna pause though, because there's another cage here. Is this another elven wooden cage? Where do these cages come from? And fuck it, they're not picking up the clay, so I'm gonna dump that as well. Okay, we should be good now. TB&H sandwiches are ready. Entertain me. Alapega, I wish I could. I really... Oh, Captain Robert has been dwarfed. Hold on. Oh, something in there must have been a masterwork, I guess. Shouldn't have been broken. That's my thought on that. Shouldn't have been broken. Captain Robert has claimed a dwarf. He has claimed dwarf number 3. Coming right up, Captain Robert. If that is your real Robert. Has nickname 1, 2, 3. Who is this dwarf? One of my military melee. Cap, how do I spell your name? Cap in Robert. All right. Captain Robert, you're one of the B squad right now. Don't worry, you'll definitely live. And Knives B4W claimed dwarf 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You are my woodcutter, or as I call them, tree haters. Knives B for a W. Here you go, tree hater. Alapega, are you dwarf still? You are in fact dwarfed. Going AFK now and I'll have to catch up on the VOD. Sorry, I don't know where you are. I just don't know. What'll probably happen, Cyrilak, is near the end of the stream, say 11:30 or so, I will, when I do my save, and then I do the 3D view, though actually there's not even a reason to do the 3D view at the end of this stream. I'm not taking any new territory. So, if by the end of the stream, Cyrilak, we have not found you, instead of doing Armok Vision, what I will do is I will save it and I will load up and create the new files for Legend Viewer so we can track down what happened to Cyrilak. And then just to make it even easier when I do that, I'll just have, we'll have somebody clip it when I say where Cyrilak is. That way, Cyrilak can have a nice little highlight of where the hell Cyrilak has gone to. Where's my mouse? And also, maybe at some point by then, my freaking group is gonna return to me. Where are you guys? Spurwer. Spurwer's claimed a dwarf. I don't think I've seen you in a minute, Spurwer. Welcome back. Dwarf 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 16, 17, 18. You are my off-duty fish wizard. Sorry, water wizard. Spur. Were. There we go. And I see chat has said something. Give me a sec. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day. Yes, unfortunately though, we're in a null position. I don't have much to expand on. Like, let me put it this way, guys. Like, it's not even just, it's annoying that I can't do my mission. If we don't get any new updates from the civilization, I don't get any new dwarves. Like, I'm going to need a group of dwarves or something to show up. We went from 140 down to 82 dwarves because of this stupid demon fiasco. Spurwer is Dutch for Sparrowhawk. I feel like I've been told this before. That sounds familiar to me. Maybe I just forgot. Did I or did I not claim these? Why did they not grab those? Yeah, no, definitely next time. If I were to be able to go back in time and do this from the beginning, would have been a 3x3 embark, and I would have just had a tiny entrance to force the dragon to breathe on the enemy. As a matter of fact, hold on. I want to test something. That door is passable. Hold on, I'm gonna do danger shit with dragon. Now is not the time! I'm fucking with a dragon! The Forgotten Beast Peony has come! A huge blob composed of steam. And that would be a gas on a blob. It has wings and it squirms and fidgets. Why does steam have wings? Where are you? You're in this one, and there's a lot of corpses, so that tells me that you're down there with another Forgotten Beast. Peony, who are you in here with? I don't know who Peeny's with. Peeny's down there with somebody. I'm not going to resume because I remember that I'm about to let a dragon maybe loose into my base. Let me confirm something. Dragon, you're not assigned to this, right? Alright, I'm just waiting for a dragon to pathfind and try to kill me. Yo, straight up, when we trained this dragon, did we just like... Did we cut out its brain? Did we lobotomize this dragon? The dragon has a free opening to enter my base right now, and it's just not. What was that report? Forgotten Beast is back in a giant cave toad. That dragon should be pathfinding into my base right now. Like, that dragon should go, this door is open, this door is open. I wish to destroy all who exist. Why is this dragon not doing this? Yo, I lobotomized this dude. No wonder he doesn't breathe fire. He can probably barely breathe. Look at him sitting there struggling to comprehend that at one point he could probably fly. Such a sad, sad day. He went down for a second and came back and spooked me. Come on, go down the stairs. I know you know how to do stairs. The dragon AI has been broken for a minute though, Cap and Robert. The dragon AI, I caught the dragon in a cage trap and then I tamed him. Not knowing that dragons don't work well when tamed. And then I trained him for war. Not knowing that dragons don't work well when trained for war. And then I put him in a pasture. Not knowing that dragons AI don't work well when put in a pasture. So I released him from the pasture and I let him go back to being wild again. But I cannot un-war train him. And so right now he is a wild war trained dragon with nothing stopping him from getting into my base. And he doesn't. He just keeps slamming against the wall, trying to figure out how to leave. I guarantee you if I send a dwarf in there, he would immediately eat it though, rather like the demon's AI when I get close. Because here's the thing. He counts as a resident right now. Same as a, like they've all gone buggy as hell. It thinks that that dude's a resident. Like he's a guest that I've allowed into the base, like a mercenary or something. And to make matters worse, by the way, it's not even that his AI is fucking wonky. His fire is too. On no less than 2 occasions, we have watched this dragon breathe fire onto an enemy elf. Only for the elf to not only not get burned, not catch fire, but just go about his business like nothing. Like he didn't even run away in fear. He was like, oh, look at that. It's suddenly warm here. I'm going to take a heat bath. Yes, be gone, germs. Yes, free me from thine germitude. What I'm going to do is I'm going to forbid this door and just hope that in the dragon's random pathfinding, it'll lead him to that cage and he can get caught again. But I don't want him being able to, if that doesn't work, him getting into the base and murdering me. So I'm just going to have that door be locked. And we'll figure it out from there. Did the elf have a shield? Cap and Robert. Yes, I think the elves had a wooden shield, but nothing at all was damaged. And when my dwarves attacked the dragon, their weapons evaporated. Even though the shield didn't necessarily. And there was multiple elves, and sometimes it breathed fire on the elves and their tigers were there, and their tigers didn't get burned either. And their tigers didn't have any shields. So, fuck it. This dragon just wanted Netflix and chill. Well, I want the dragon to defend the base. Also, I legit think I fragged the AI. Because it keeps telling me it can't produce a... Wait, was that the leather one saying it couldn't produce a vest? So I was getting that alert earlier, but I didn't have any weavers to even try to do that in. Alright, you've made some ash, right? Let's make some lye. Make me some lye, please, so I can finally have some soap for the freaking hospital. Please. I beggeth of you. Also, somehow in 2 weeks, the AI managed to get rid of over 800 boos. When I restarted it up after letting the AI control it for only 2 weeks, my drink thing, which is on auto repeat crap, was at 0. 0. And that shit's supposed to be not at 0. Supposed to be above 500. And there's no way that my dwarves drink 500 booze in 2 weeks. Autumn is here. Now, what is autumn the month for? Also, I did the one color to make me stand out and to make it not be red, and now I see that it's remade the green behind me. I ain't standing for that shit. Oh. I am one with the universe. Fuck it, I'll take it for now. I don't really know what I'm doing. If I put it to white, white at least makes it understand what's going on when my shirt gets eaten. Someday I'll have like the precise settings to make this work. Whatever, I'll let it eat my shirt. I'll let it eat my shirt. I don't care. I'd rather my shirt be eaten and than me not have a great, not like blend in with what's behind me. Yeah, I better get a bunch of shit this autumn. We have eaten enough for a century. No. Fuck this dragon. Also, don't forget any viewers who are viewers from TikTok's stream, that since my dragon trainer was TikTok's, that means that dragon is Potek. That's right. That's Potek, the fucking useless dragon. Because that thing is fucking annoying. Doesn't do me a damn bit of good. He only breathes fire on my dwarves. Alright, let me go over here real quick. Oh, excuse me, folks. Dwarf Fortress Autumn. Autumn plants? What are you talking about? Alright. What is it that happens in autumn? Status screen, 1 year, blah, blah, blah. Game's first playable begins, blah, 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 blah. Starting years being the low ages. I don't care about ages. I know things happen in autumn and things happen in spring. Each season brings a possibility of traders from one race or another. That's what I'm needing is traders. I have a trade depot for them. We've now gone through, I think, 2 seasons with no traders. No traders. The elves arrive in spring, cages or whatever. Humans come in summer, dwarves come in autumn. This is the one that this is required that they show up. And their departures are foretelling of cold winter to come. Ensuring that dwarves depart with a good profit bring the best chance of new migrants in the year ahead. A goblin caravan may arrive during winter if your civilization is at peace with the goblins. So this is where those dwarves better show up. If we get through autumn and no dwarves, this file is fragged. This file was fragged before I made it slightly worse, and it's fragged now if they don't show up. If we get no merchants, that's it. I don't care. Middle of stream, we'll crank out a new world. We'll just do it here. We'll do it live. Because if I can't get the merchants, I can't get anything through. I need merchants. Merchants. Oh, no, wait, hold on. There was a bit of a rant earlier. I think you missed it, Alpega. I'll update the count. I need enough people that remember that that's a thing. Shh. Quiet phone. I'm talking. Access to... No, they have depot access. Like I said, it's not even access. It doesn't say that they walked by. It's just like, oh, whatever. I don't even know why these are red over here. Oh, because of trees and hills and shit. But no, they have access. Phone, why are you multiple looping? Things I don't care about. At least not things I don't care about right now. Yeah, if they don't show up, New World seems like the right call. Yeah, no. I mean, it's kind of a bummer. I really like it when I have interesting things going on. Who is this creature? wombat. But if I don't get to be the kingdom, there's no point. Also, when are my dwarves coming back? Before I create the new kingdom, though, if this is how that goes, when it creates the save for winter, it should also create a backup. Who cares? Who cares about the backup at that point? If we get to the point where it saves for winter, I'll just retire the fort right then and there, load up legends to see what happened to Cyrillac, 1. 2, to see what happened to the dwarves I sent out to go attack, 2. And then we'll create a new world. Hold on. But... hold on, guys. I'm gonna bump someone in. I can't spell worth a damn. The game's going, right? Yes. Okay. There we go. Yep, I know. That's why I got rid of it. That's why I put out one thing to be like, this is what I'm doing right now, and then I just threw it on the floor. The only reason why I was even in range was because the thing behind me went crazy color. Bay has shown interest. No. Unfortunately, no Bay has shown interest. Much sadness. Alright, like I said though, we're gonna have to get through autumn. I'm looking at the days. We're already 12 days into autumn. 13. There's only what? How many days in a month in this game? 30? So 90. A third, a sixth. We're 6th into autumn, and there has not been any merchants yet. I haven't heard head, hide, nor hair, hair nor tail, tail nor hide of these merchants. Nor have I heard anything from my military, who have been out for a long, long fucking time. That location was a few days away. Missions. Raise glitter sanctums. If I right now go see mission. Where's the one we create? I've forgotten this right now. Not mission. World. Where's Glitter Haven? That was... that's you. Let's say more than a day's travel, but not 2. Supposedly that is... day and a half travel, 3 days tops for a round trip for a thing that had 1 guy in it. 1 guy. What is taking my dwarves so long? You can't defeat the Sanctum. Now you know to appreciate him. I did not know that merchants were required to become a capital. That's goofy. And I do love to hate things. I really do. There's just a certain joy to life with disliking things. Disliking and complaining about things. Fucking great. Everything in life can be boiled down to someone either disliking or complaining about something else. Everything. Merchants or diplomat. Yeah, no, anything really at this point. No, I need the merchants because to become a capital, I have to donate like 1,500 dwarf bucks worth of shit. At this point, though, I'd sell just for diplomat, just like a liaison, so I can figure out what the hell's going on with the home civilization and where Cyrillac went to, because the game kidnapped Cyrillac from me. Merchants' horses are OP, though. My whole colony went about killing a horse bare-fisted. Needless to say, the horse won that. Yeah, horses can be strong. Don't forget, also, when the elves attack me, they attack with kung fu trained yaks. Not yak people, yak recruits that have martial skill and hoof me in the face. This has just been a swell event so far, is what I'm getting at. It's been perfect. Alright. Minecart. I don't think I need... I just make a wooden one. I just need a minecart, yeah. Fuck it. Alright. As soon as that track is made, I will have a complete loop finally for getting the stone up top. Once that is done, I will... We already have a minecart? Is that a wheelbarrow or is that a minecart? That's a wheelbarrow. We will assign a minecart. We will get the whole route underway. There we go. We now have a completed route. So, minecarts. A thing that I don't use much, and people tend to not use probably as much as they should. First things first, I need to go to the big inn? No. Probably right in front of me. It's routes. Why are you noticing an elf to train that lazy overweight dragon for kung fu fighting? Yeah, I know, right? 'Cause apparently when you train them, you make them not do things. Zones, not a zone. I know I set one of these up before. I know how to do this. And yet today, my brain is failing me. Playing adventure mode and had 6 followers. We attacked an outlaw camp and wrecked it. Then we were attacked by gargoyles, heading back and wrecked them. Then stopped at a river and my followers decided to attack some bulls and 3 of them died, 1 was crippled. Yeah, I know, that shit sucks. Non-humanoid creatures tend to be way too strong at combat. Burrows hauling, H. There we go. New route, route 1. New stop here. Go up top. So H for hauling, R for new route, and then I just go around and I hit a bunch of S's. New stop. That direction connect track. Stop 1. I'm gonna go down here to stop 1. Set you to there. Guide north immediately when full of items. This is what it's starting with here. Now, there are a couple things to be aware of. Not hitting that button. That's a good one to be aware of. Remove that one. I wanted to change it from guide. I wanted to point out... Timer? Not guide. Hold on, I'm getting the wrong thing here. Oh. Oh. There we go. My mouse was covering it for me. Thank you. P. Push is a quick push. Ride is they get in it. Guide is they sit there and they slowly move it around. You want to do guide for going up a hill. I'm going to say guide north immediately when full of items. Guide north every... two days, if you're at half, and guide north every... No. We'll do 7 and 14. Guide north in a week if you're at least half full. Guide north every 2 weeks if you're not even half full. There you go. That's all we're going to do at that one. No new that. Stockpile link, though. What are they pulling from? They're going to take from that stockpile. They're going to take from that stockpile stone. Anything from that stockpile I'm fine with. So I'm just going to leave that as it is. Take from select. Didn't I just do that? Somehow I did not save it. I did save it. We're good. Or not. Now we're good. Enter was setting the desired items. Had to hit P to select the thing, and they were taking. Alright, we're good with this one. We're going to back out. Set direction, connect track, define stop. I don't have a vehicle to assign yet. I don't think I do. Yeah, no vehicle to assign yet. Gonna go to stop 2. Define this stop. This one is just going to be a quick old little push. And it's going to go south, not north. Where's the direction? D. Push south. South, south. Push, push. No. You're not even going to have items. So, I did this one wrong. I'm going to remove the condition, push south immediately. Push south immediately, always. And we should be good on that. Give me a quick second. Who was that? Juno Brickham's. Thank you for following. If you have the time, at the end of the stream, I run credits things. So you now will be permanently part of the video. I forgot to create a stockpile. That was my issue. So P, stockpile for stone. And all I want is whatever the setting is for this one. Economic and other, it looks like. Okay. Forbid that, economic and other. It's already dumping left anyways, so I think we're good. Hauling. Anything else I need to do to this? Promote stop, no. Nickname I don't care about. New stop, don't care. Route, define, stop, we're good. Set direction / connect track. I don't have a cart yet, so I can't do it. Don't wait for the cart. I can't go further than that yet. Where's your barracks? You train? Nope, I do have a barracks. One floor up. Why are all these on the ground? Why did they Why do I have 99 stone chests? What the fuck is going on? Oh god. Oh god, why? Oh god, why do I have 99 stone chests? Who is making the stone chests and why? Why are you doing this? Why do I have 99 stone chests and where are they being kept? Are some of you chests or are you all bags? Where are the 99 stone coffers? What the fuck? As I was saying before insanity took a hold of the game, one floor up from the primary entrance was the melee barracks and the melee training area. One floor up from that. Why have they done that? I know what happened. Oh my god, no wonder these people aren't being assigned chests. I don't have a stockpile for chests. However, I have hundreds of chests. The AI said to remove the chests. That's why it's saying there's no chest here. That's literally just a chest on the ground. No wonder it was saying they don't have chests. Why would you do that? Why would the AI do this to me? Yo, as long as it's a coffer, I don't care. Yo! What the fuck was the AI doing? What fresh hell is this for? What would make you pick up every damn coffer? Why would you uninstall every chest? Yo! Are you fucking kidding me? That's exactly what they did. Why? Under what reason was that a good idea? What could possess you to say, nope, Nope, every one of these people that has chests, fuck them. No one's allowed a damn thing. Unfortunately, I can't just click and then click enter because I have those bags. So I'm trying to make sure everyone gets a chest and not a bag. And the game is likely to switch it up at me at some point. And I'm noticing too, because they're out of position, that this means I also need to go around and do all the fucking cabinets. Why? Why would you do this? You fucking nutty bastard. 2 weeks. 2 weeks the game had control of this base. That was it. 2 in-game weeks. 14 in-game days. I'm doing cabinets now. When did I switch over to cabinets? Oh my god. So somehow in 2 weeks, let's recap. Let's do a quick recap, everybody. Let's make sure we're all on the same page. All the game had to do was not do a damn thing for 2 in-game weeks. What the game decided to do was somehow get rid of the Duchess we had. No clue where she went. She's just gone. Uninstall all of my chests for everyone's bedroom. Uninstall, I'm gonna say basically everyone's cabinets for everyone's bedrooms. Managed to find a way to spawn a bunch of demons in a cavern lair, not hell. Managed to find a way to make some of my creatures be out there, because remember, I had a tame, trained cave crocodile to be laying the eggs, and the game found some way to take that cave crocodile and set him down in the caverns in the water, i.e. next to all the demons, so I lost that cave crocodile. My people who were out on expedition are still not coming back. I still haven't heard head nor tail of the freaking trade caravan, so I have no clue if I'm even going to be able to get an update for me to get more people, or for not even more people, but for me to get promoted up through the ranks so that I can become a capital, so I can become essentially my own civilization, so that I can, by the way, if you thought we were out of beds, you were fucking wrong. So that we can start taking over more things and maybe, just maybe, be able to say, look at this is the proper mountain home civilization. But no, Sir Rooney, we're not allowed to do that because fuck me, that's why. Why? What the fuck was the benefit to doing this? But the thing, like, just, they don't even have a stockpile for them. Like, they didn't go anywhere. That's why I didn't notice. So they disassembled them so no one gets the benefits of them, and then left them on the ground so everyone can just look at it and be like, yeah, it was great that one time I had that. Every single one, including the ones in the barracks. Including the ones in the fucking barracks. Does that mean everything else in the Duchess's room got picked up? Like, it's all just there but doesn't count for anything? Like, did the Duchess leave because I didn't have the correct furniture? Yo, I'm using wooden chests at this point. I don't care. Actually, I do care now. Wait, how did I have coffers at that one point, but not any... Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. This is some horse crap. Like, I want to trade away most of these bags. I really don't want these damn bags. Hello. Finally, that thing made its noise. Who said hi? Oh, you said hey. Why did I confuse hey for... Whatever. Whatever. I'm not looking into it. What? No. No. Hold on, chat. No one's being nice. No. You're acting like that doesn't make sense. Why the fuck? Why is it where in the AI programming is it coded that, hey, if there's a fucking chest or a cabinet in these rooms, get rid of them. Nobody needs any fucking furniture. Hold on. As a matter of fact, let's go back to this one. Are all of these not there? Build, I'm just gonna say H. I'm gonna say H for a container. H. That's there. Are these not there? Building present. All right, so no, it's literally just chest and cabinet. Why would you do that? Under what reasonable thing would you have it set up to get rid of equipment that nobles would need? Like, maybe I can understand for a regular bedroom. Why would you possibly do that for the noble's room? It is required for me to give shit to these damn nobles. Why would you purposely get rid of the shit in the noble's room? Does that mean that the AI doesn't have to play by those rules? Because if they don't, that's fucking cheat horse shit. I gotta sit here and wait on them hand and foot while they ask for stupid shit. Like, make me coins. Make me some figurines. But the AI doesn't even have to give them furniture? Because if that's true, if that dude left because he doesn't have furniture, but they are allowed to do that in their own bases, then why do I have to deal with a higher standard? Why are there demons in my base? Why, oh why, is any of this what the AI decided was a good idea? This doesn't make sense. There's a dude, right? There's a dude who streams where it's just the AI playing it and it follows a dwarf around. What does the AI do for bedrooms? What the hell does the AI possibly do for bedrooms? They've got to be the ugliest damn things if all it does is get rid of furniture left and right. Or is it because that AI is a special thing under DF hack or whatever it is, that it then follows a different set of rules? Because admittedly, that would still be, I would be doing air quotes if I wasn't doing things on the keyboard. That would still be player controlled. That is so, why am I having to do all this clicking for rooms I set up hours? I'd set these up so many hours ago that a full day of my life has elapsed setting these, like, in between the amount of time I set these up and have played. 24 hours. Over 24 fucking hours. And it got rid of it. It got rid of it because it wasn't good enough for this game. This game said, nah, bruh, I got this handled. Let me just get rid of everything. This is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. You know, when I do Dwarf Fortress, I like to have dwarves fight things and build things and do create. I don't like to sit there and keep going back, essentially running into muscle fatigue. I'm gonna get a fucking repeated stress injury or whatever the hell, fucking carpal tunnel from this crap. Having to keep hitting the same buttons over and over and over again just to get these stupid cabinets back down. Why would you get rid of this? Yo, I'm gonna ask for like one of those wrist cast things, and when the freaking doctor's like, why? I'm going to show them this scene right here. He's gonna look at it. He's gonna be like, nope, I understand completely. That AI is fucking horseshit. I'm almost done at least. This is stupid. Now we're not going to have any idlers for the next 20 years in game because suddenly everyone realizes that they have furniture to move. That is fucking stupid. Did I miss something in the middle there, by the way? By the way, yeah, there was that hay thing. Hold on. Breed dwarves, conquer world, you can be king. Seems like your crew sent you out as bug. Don't think they'll be back. Seems like you figured out what might have happened to the Duchess. Hello. Oh, yeah, that was the hay. Fortress pillaged by a group of raiders. The same dwarves you sent away. Yeah, I guess so. Though the AI never seemed to play by the same rules you have to. Yeah, but in that stream, he's not using the base game. I addressed that. Rule number 1 while streaming Dwarf Fortress. Do not talk about that one channel. I did not know that there was such a rule. I start a new game at this point, so I'm setting it all up unless the caravan comes. Alapega, the AI bot channel. Why? I like that one. No, real thought, though. Somebody has to be watching that. Otherwise, why is that man wasting all of his... Don't you dare start suspending those on me. They're suspending him because the other buildings are in the way. Fuck my life. Who's fighting? A wombat. A wombat's fighting a war dog in my base. Sure, this all makes sense. Up is down, red is white, cats are dogs. Okay, thought. Going back to that one channel, that dude's having to pay money, whoever it is, for the electricity and the networking and stuff. I don't know why he's doing that. Somebody has to be watching, whoever it is. 1. 2, now they're going to suspended the construction. They're going to keep suspending each other in each other's way because of this goofy nonsense. Hauling. Stop 2, assigning that. I'm going to wait for that to get assigned. Why are you still set direction / connect track? Did I forget build construction track? Do I have to build the track first and then the stop? You have to build the track first and then put the stop on top of it. So the stops I made are utterly pointless. They don't connect to anything. Goody. Fucking fantastic. There you go. Learning experience for everyone. Everything I just did was wrong because I didn't build the track first. Build the circle first, then put the stops on. Yes, you fucking can. Put those things... You guys were fucking brave enough to pick that shit up. You put it back where it goes. Welcome to the stream, Firehawk. Sup is what I should have had. Instead of hey for the chatbot, I should have had sup. Sup is a thing of talking. Chatbot. Rips. Welcome announcer. Where is hey? Let me take hey out of there. And put in sup. Save those settings. Go back to console. Not to console. I mean, go back to chat. See, and then hello it didn't take either because of the exclamation. It's so weird. Just... There you go. Now it's now the thing said the hi for you. I gotta work on that. Remember, a computer script is only as smart as you make it out to be, folks. It is only as smart as you make it out to be. And you gotta be 5% smarter than your equipment. But he says he does as a service department because he loves War Fortress but doesn't have time to play anymore. What? Like, I know what you're saying, just I'm saying what to his statement. As a I guess, whatever. Just Russian spies, don't question that. Just say hello to attract his attention. Yes, there's supposed to be a thing to make noise when people say hello. But I forgot that people like to put periods and shit around it. I don't know how to make that thing look for part of a sentence. I'm gonna ignore them for now, otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. I'm going to go crazy. Where did my people go? There was one guy there. You're telling me 10 dwarves fully kitted out in adamantine couldn't take out one site? Horseshit. Now when these elves have died so much, the elves have lost 2,637 creatures to my dwarven civilization's 19 to date. Since the war started 6 years ago in game in the year 130. And now I send out 10 dwarves in full adamantine kit and they can't figure out how to get there and back in time? It may. The thing is, what I'm trying to do is I'm in a class for... Shut up! I'm in a class right now for scripting Python. What I've done right now, though, is I'm taking other people's scripts and I've been editing them. This particular script comes from Bear 7 Alpha. So that's what I've been going with. I try to put in the wave that everyone likes doing. But I don't even think I need to do caps lock. So I can take most of those out, actually. Now I think about it. But that's what I have. Hey was in there. I should have been putting in also sup I put in there, but I didn't think hello. So let me put in sup exclamation comma hi exclamation comma but yeah, comma hello exclamation. There we go. Save settings, it should now be updated to those. Oh, and then of course one more for O slash exclamation mark, comma, 07 exclamation mark. There we go. I think that's basically every variant of hi I can do. There's also a text-to-speech for subscribers, but it's kind of quiet and not working well right now. Also, I just noticed that there was a volume. Maybe that would change it. There we go. We have a hiya, and this isn't a good command, but I just wanted to try it out real quick. Texamine. And volume levels.
Test for the stream and volume levels.
So that kind of works. The idea is it's supposed to be doing that, like, if you're subscribed, you're allowed to do that like every 5 or so minutes. I need to work on that because I can already see how that can be abused. But since there is a text-to-speech that can work, I can get that to work off of other things. Such as when people get dwarfed. I want it to try to call out the number. Like, you hear the roar, then, congratulations, dwarf number such and such. Come on down. That's what I wanted it to do. You have to be subscribed. You don't love me enough, Firehawk. That's why it doesn't work. No, right now it's just set to subscription because I have it so open that if I set it to everyone, they would all keep spamming text-to-speech. Really, though, I'm trying to also find in ways to reward people for following and subscribing and the like. Because to this point, I don't even have a fucking emote yet. I don't have a subscriber emote. I had spoken to someone way back during PAX East. It was a friend of TikToks's. But, like, I couldn't settle on the idea of what exactly I was going to be doing, and then I keep forgetting about it in general anyways. But, hold on, 7. We've now gone 1 month, we're halfway through the second month, and we have yet to get a merchant. Yet to get a merchant. Depot is accessible. Where is my merchant? Where be emote or I riot? No, the thing is, I've only got one emote. I've only got one emote right now. So my thought was either an emote for hi, which is just kind of fairly certain everyone has one of those at some point, or a dwarven emote for when everyone's sarcastic, which is like a dwarven kappa emote. Those are my two things, and or a third one was just because it was big at the time, which was basically a mushroom cloud, and the thing would be air poof. Can I tempt you with fly people? Only if they're where fly people. No where? No. No sale. Those are my 3 ideas, but I never really settled on anything. And then by the time I remembered that I was supposed to be contacting someone, months had passed. And this point would just be awkward. Remember, I don't even know who that person is. I'd have to talk to TikToks again, see if TikToks remembers the person I'm even thinking of. But anywho's, we're more than likely not going to get any of our freaking merchants in. I can just... But we have soap. We have soap. Down below, we are... Build, construction, track. Build the tracks all the way around. Don't get confused like I do and be a moron. And of course, remember, when you have so much gold you don't know what to do with it, just build tracks out of gold. I like gold. Where are my gold bars? There we go. Let people install the gold bars, and then I'll install a track stop on top of the track. And then we'll reinstall the route system. Where rhinos were big a few streams ago. Where are rhinos? In one of my streams? That was a minute ago. I don't think this base hasn't had were creatures. I don't think they have anyways. A snowstorm has come. Why? Why am I not getting trade? Again, hold on. Oh, did I close that one thing again? I keep doing that. I said no. I said no. Again, I want to remind people I didn't load up all those. Hold on. I'm going to load up the map and drag it over. We are the Emancipated Seal. I want to remind people, it's not because my civ's dead. We are the Emancipated Seal. We have 6,456 dwarves. Do you see that map? That map's where they are. They still exist. For some reason, the dragon and the demons and shit that spawn count as outcasts of our civilization now for some stupid reason. But, like, they still exist. There's no reason for them to not be trading with me. Also, while I'm here, though, now we have all of our deities. The scintillating phrase is a deity of wisdom and song that is depicted as a male dwarf. The veiled confusion of mirrors is the deity of theft and is depicted as a female dwarf. While the light orange of jades is depicted as a female dwarf who is the deity of light. They better not just keep all saying male and female. One of these was a fly. There we go. Kin the right ship is a female fly, and that is our deity of plants, rain, fertility, agriculture, and of course, food. Bimshell Renowned Quest is a male dwarf deity of courage. Onam Droolflim, the Biles of Pulp, is a male dwarf deity of deformity. At least his name matches. Alron is a male dwarf deity of rainbows. Zulash is a male dwarf deity of the day and misery. Holy shit. Edor Orange Beasts is a male mosquito deity of oceans, river, fish, fishing, and hunting. Almost done, guys. Shin Eco Saffron, the deep coal of aquamarines, is the male dwarf of minerals, jewels, wealth, mountains, and caverns. Bear Earth Tin is a female dwarf deity of metals. And Rovol Searchwarded is a male dwarf deity of fortresses. So they're all male or female dwarves except for the two flies. Where creatures, best creatures. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're coming up in the last month and there hasn't been a merchant. There hasn't even been head nor tail of a merchant. This is bugged. That's what it is. This is just bugged. All right, so while we were waiting for this thing to be bugged, I might as well do two birds with one stone here. I might as well do two birds with the one stone. Where's the world creator in this thing? Was it Perfect World? Alright. We're gonna run this bad boy and get ourselves a pretty perfect world. Yes, use Perfect World for everything, please. I think I'm fine for... Oh, no, we can do this too. Alright. Alright, chat. I'm going to need 4 seeds. 4 names, if you would. The little thing that does music crashed. All right, so I want 4 words for the seeds, chat. Doc Shumac with Wear Me. What was that alert for? We're out of raw adamantine. All right then. Well, all right. If it wasn't for these glitches, this would have been the best base though. We had like over 500 adamantine here. Mostly risk-free. All right. Doc Shumac, you submitted 1 already, so I'm not taking salt. Captain Robert has Thalosia. Thalosia. The name seed shall be Goblin Pits. And one more name for the creature seed. East Indier. One more names, folks. Come on. There's enough viewers out there. One of you can submit a word. Just any word. I'm looking at this list. I see every one of you. I'm judging you. I'm judging you very loudly and publicly. What was that alert for? Yeah, you can't extract anymore. Thanks for trying, though. Now the other guy's melting it. All right. Since nobody is submitting another one, I will reopen it to people who have already submitted. Starting now. Starting now. First one in with the word gets a double dipping. Why is that one sound effect so fucking loud? What is doing that sound? Also Wereby. You didn't even go with salt again, you just went with also Wereby. What is the snow sound? I do like the new sound synths though. Oh, Firehawk, now you get one? I'm gonna go with Firehawk, Doxumac. I'm sorry. I know I did say I'm gonna reopen it, but Firehawk didn't get one in and has now decided to exist after the fact. Isn't that a bad sound? What was that sound? I don't know. All right, let's bring up Perfect World again. Biome map. That's the pre... This biome map looks shitty. The fuck do you mean there's a preview of the expected biomes generated? It's all the exact... whatever. Elevation map. I'm playing Overwatch and getting frustrated with Genjis. By the way, though, on Tuesdays, I'm going to figure out when it is. It's going to probably be in the middle of the day. Or not Tuesdays or Thursdays. I'm thinking Thursdays, not Tuesdays. My bad, I shouldn't have said Tuesdays. I'm probably going to do like a multiplayer thing. And/or evening, afternoon, Monday. I would prefer it to be Monday because multiplayer Monday and I like alliteration. But Thursday might be more open for people. I'm just saying. All right. So what we're going to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to roll. I forget what my command is. Is it just roll? / roll 9? I forgot what my own roll command is. It is still a work in progress. You have to forgive me. I demand that you forgive me. Do it now. What was my roll command? I've got a beta command working right now with the idea that I would use it for a D&D type thing, and or TikToks would also use it for a D&D type thing. But I can't remember what this command was. That's because I didn't make the command on this one. The command is on Chatbot. For my commands. Why does that... okay, it didn't crash. Actually, the roll commands are missing. Am I crazy? Yo! Where are all my roll commands? Hold on. Bad bot... oh, it's just D. I was looking for the word roll like an idiot. D9. All right, first one that gets turned into one... oh, that one's my fault. Again, I haven't turned it into a user-friendly one yet. +0. There we go. First one that got turned in, I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess I can't do corners? Okay, so new idea. I can't do corners. I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4 for the first two, and the fifth one can involve a 5. D4 plus 0. And the music died out again. I think it's because I'm on a different program. I think it doesn't like when I do that. D4 plus 0. Three. D5 plus 0. 3. All right, whatever that's going to do, that's what we've generated for the elevation for what's coming up. Yeah, no, this other sound sense is a bit unstable, to say the least. I'll have to figure out if I can do something to make it more stable, figure out what's killing it. But yeah, no, we're coming to the end of fall, and it's not. So yeah, we're gonna be dumping that. I'm not going to be changing any much of this, I don't think. Zoom level 100. Gonna generate a new turbulence field. That looks nice. And a new noise field. Really cram it in. All right, I like that. That looks pretty good. Rainfall map. D360 plus 10. Because after all of that, okay, the degree will be 6, but what's coming after it, or will be 1. 1.6 is the angle that came up with. Really? 1 to 360 it could have rolled, and it chooses 6. Hold on, let me make sure that didn't somehow goof. I'm not going to count the next roll. I'm just going to test the next roll. I'm looking for a big number. Okay, it picked 6. Wait, no. 6 plus 10. That was supposed to be the other way. So that's actually 6 degrees. And then 10 was actually the 0. So 6 degrees is what that was. Generate the rain shadow map. And then generate a noise field. Okay, that's how that one works. Temperature map. This is the same idea, right? Yep, okay. 360 plus 10. 295 exact. I don't think I want to invert the data. Do I? What happens when it's inverted? Oh, it's just which side is hot and which side is cold. Okay. One is invert. I did that command wrong. Why didn't it work this time? What did I do wrong? D2. Fine, odd numbers are inverted. Could it not do a D2? Odd numbers are inverted, so that's not inverted. And see it saving in the background? We had no merchants. This file is fragged. So, like I said, luckily we were already generating shit. I need a new noise field, though. There you go. Drainage map. I don't think I do anything with this. No numbers. So just generate that and then do a noise field. Volcanism map. Do that and then a new noise field. Savagery map. Do that one. Oh, but wait. We need to do the 2 numbers. What does this come out down here? Oh, no, I don't want to point. I wanted to do this. What is that point? 255 by, or 254 by 254? Is that what we're looking at here? 256 by 256. All right, we're going to do this twice. 256 plus 0. First number is 148. Second number is 88. Generate a noise field off of that. Okay. Yeah, that has to be hard as savagery to do that. And then options, I don't need any of those. Now I want to save this world gen, right? Save map set as stream world. There you go. I'm going to minimize that real quick because here's what we're going to do over here. We're going to save the game. We're going to load it up in the legend mode and figure out what the hell happened to our Cyrillac. And then we will try to get that perfect world thing over so that we can play on that world that we all just generated with the seeds and the random numbers and crap. But I demand to know where my crew went and where my Cyrillac went. How hard can it be to save that game, really? You just saved. There was no new things. There was no new things. Alright. Nope, fuck, that was on me. Didn't mean to hit that. Did not mean to hit that at all. Stop it, stop it. Continue playing. I saved, not... I was supposed to have hit retire. Shit, that one's on me. Yeah. I gotta reload it. I didn't retire it, so I don't have the file. Now it is available for legend mode. Like I said, we're gonna figure out where our Cyrillac went. Legend viewer. I'm gonna close you, reopen you. You had the instructions at the beginning and I kind of forgot what they were already. Unprogram. DF hack command is just export legends info. Sweet. Start playing legends. Export legends info. Should I have deleted the old files first? Like, did that just cause an issue where it can't? Nope, it did it. Okay. I thought maybe I'd fuck something up, but nope, I am sorely mistaken. All right, let it offload all of that. We'll see where our Cyrillac is. While it's doing that, our perfect world, not you, perfect world. I think I'm slightly forgetting export world gen file. Export world gen file as perfect world save. Stream world. Do. This thing done in the back? Looks like it is. All right, let's go over here. Fix this 203. Yeah, that looks like the right one. All right, let's. Where did you do with my Cyrillac? You done yet? You look like you're done. All right. Emancipated Seal. You should have some important dwarves over here, namely Cyrillac. Where is Cyrillac? Settled in Finstmeres. Why? What is Finstmeres? So Cyrillac lives. Cyrillac just abandoned us. If anybody was ever wondering where is Cyrillac, just know Cyrillac abandoned us. Cyrillac was like, this pretty cool story, bro, but I'm ditching you. Looks like Finstmeres is the capital. That's the one that was set up in year 1. It's probably why we got abandoned. Alright, so at least Cyrillac didn't die. In the midwinter of 135. So supposedly Cyrillac left just as I was playing. Fuck you. Alright, I'm gonna go back one. Where did our dwarves go for fighting? What were we called? Were we called it? No, we weren't the Seals of Labor. What was our stupid name? What was our stupid name, folks? Does anyone remember? None of these scream to me, but I can just find it on this map. We were ringed bristles. Of course we were. Oh, and someone started right next to us? Screw. Wait, they sent people right next to us and they couldn't come talk to us? Fuck you. Ringed bristles. That's what we were called. Ringed bristles. But that's not what it's actually like. What is that over here? It wasn't actually ringed bristles, was it? How do I find our thing? All right, hold on. Where is Sibs? Ringed. Do we not exist in the thing of related entities to anybody? What were we? What was our thing called? It wasn't just ringed bristles, I guess. No, I have an idea. Who do we send out? What's the name of the dwarf we sent out? Fuck. We sent out a bunch of named dudes, and I can't remember their names now that I need to remember this. Who was the named guy in our combat? Fuck me. I need a... Okay, how about this? If I search for entities with an apostrophe... Not gonna be an apostrophe. It wasn't Cyrillac. It was one of you guys. One of you guys I was talking to, Doc Shumac. How do I find Doc Shumac? None of those are Doc Shumac. Historical figures, that's where it should be under. Where did my Doc Shumac go? Were you the one that went out to fight? Yeah, I mean, you killed a bunch of elves. Went out in the crazed siege and won. But what was the next siege? What was that next fight in the War of Literally, it just doesn't exist anymore. Here's the latest thing of November of the previous year. Oh no, you were struck down. Fuck. Wait, no, the elf was struck down by you. Well, where did my guys go? Where is that squad? Because this is the one that we had before today. Like, where were these fuckers? The Crazed Siege. When was this? Invasion of Glitter Sanctums. Outcome, the invasion of Glitter Sanctums. What does that mean? What do you mean invasion? They were supposed to raise. Does that mean that, like, my people were waiting in Glitter Sanctums because they had taken it over? Like, they invaded? Rampaged. An elf was struck down, an elf was struck down, an elf was struck down, and that was it. And this would have been the second one. Because the first one, they killed like 41 elves. So, a raising means that he actually they decided to stay there? Make sure that there's not another one and I'm confused. Related entities. Doc Shumac settled in bristled wheels. Stephen Robert IV was slain by Doc Shumac with a steel spear and ringed bristles. And ringed bristles. What is ringed bristles? Is that us? Are we ringed bristles? Yeah, we're ringed bristles. Baked. So that's the old Doxumac who bled to death. And then this is the new one. The Secretive Velvet of Tresses. Necessary name. Also, your father's name was Neek Sten. Yeah, just no update since then. Someone was struck down. I don't know, whatever. At least we found out where people went. That's still stupid. Alright. This game probably needs to quit real quick so I can do a thing to its file. File edit. Put this file into the Dwarf Fortress one. Da-da-da. Where is the Dwarf Fortress? There we go. And now I'm forgetting where to put this. Raw? Data. Where do I put this file? This isn't gonna really work if I can't remember where to put the fucking file. Alright, that's a World Gin file. I'm not really looking for that. Lazy New Pack, Dwarf Fortress. Where's your World Gin files? One's called, like, Large Island. I needed specifically Large Island, not whatever the hell you just came up with. Maybe it's an underscore between them, or maybe it's one word. Large Island. Large underscore island. It's literally just called World Gym, but where are you? This is where I'm trying to find. Open file location. Data initialize. Duh. Data initialize. Utilities. Back up to this. Dwarf Fortress. Data initialize. World underscore Gin 2. World Gin file exported successfully. Thank you. And then switch those two out. Data. Initialize. Switch you to 2 as my backup. No, that one's on me. I should have named you. You should be 3. Now, number 2 gets renamed to 1. And I'm realizing after the fact I probably shouldn't need to do all that. There's a reason to import. I could have just modified the World Gin file that was already there. But fuck it, I like doing things complicated, apparently. You don't know me. Alright, here we go. Now to generate off the world settings that we just created. Create new world. I am Doxumac. No, I am Doxumac. Okay. So off of the settings as chosen by stream, we will create the world that we will live in. I'm in the wrong setting. Design world with advanced parameters. That's the right setting. Where's the one where I... Empty parameter set. What do you mean empty parameter set? Seed various. Oh, I want to enter a custom seed. It looks like it's pulling in some info, but it's wrong. Hold on. I'll go back to World Perfect here for a second. Also, the audio thing died. Why did you die? I think it's through. Perfect world. Run. File. Import World Gym file. That's what I should have done to begin with. Alright, I'm going to rename you back to 2. Then rename you back to the normal one. You probably have some information that I needed. I'm importing this one. Now, I am loading the map set that we did. Fuck with me, game. Don't fuck with me. Lazy new pack, utilities, perfect world, save, stream world. There we go. Loading that. Came up with everything else was saved except for our seed at the beginning. Except for our seed at the beginning wasn't saved. So I believe it was Werebees, and I can't spell worth a damn. Werebees. Before I rolled. I don't know why I didn't save these ones. Werebee Thalosia. Thalosia. Name seed was Goblin Pits. Goblin Pits. And creature seed was Stupid Ninja. Stupid Ninja. Alright. As preset. Use perfect world generated maps for everything. Good. Good. Oh, are we... This isn't like a new thing? Am I saving this over something? Fuck, I didn't think I was doing that. But fuck it. Export world gen file. World gen file exported successfully. Now, do I have to... Will that work with this? Or did I need to exit in the middle? That was large island that we just changed, right? I mean, it has a seed of various, so I'm guessing it has the info correctly. So... And then just say go. Correct. There we go. Hallelujah. We are very zoomed in to what I think was the middle of the map. That water would be that water. Yeah, that's where we're zoomed into right now, folks. All right, let it generate what it can. Oh, now there's a biome map. I guess I had to load that file first. There's a preview of expected pre-erosion biomes. Okay, that should be listed at the back then, if I don't actually put in information for this map. Oh, okay. So we can see what the biomes are before it's even generated things. I like that. Oh, that area looks nice. This whole area has a lot of rainfall. What is that? The fuck is this over here? It's fucking frigid hell. What is that in the middle? Elevation map. What is this biome of? Oh, that's the really hot shit. That's right. Wait, how is that cold? Temperature. That shit's really, really cold. Oh, because we uninverted it. That's where the coldest is. I forgot that. Oh, shit, it's playing in the background. What are we going towards? Year 150, folks? 150? I can't remember. I think I said that default. I think it's just going to 150. I'm also impatient. I'm going to stop it at 125. Just because. Or is 125 the correct year? Wasn't 125. Stop. Stop. I'm not on the right thing, am I? All right, I want you to use the world as it currently is. There we go. I'm going to accept this. There we go. And the fucking music died again. All right. Alrighty. Thank you, Perfect World. You did a good job. You were fantastic. Go away now. Sound. Nope, it didn't crash. I guess it's just not running on anything. All right, cool. Chatbot's doing no boards. All right, I'm going to, right before we play, I'm just going to pop into Legends mode to export shit, just so we have an idea of what's going on in the world, if anything ends up never making sense. Be a good idea to have something at the beginning of the game file, so I can know if I'm wandering into a fucking multi-thousand elf death war again. Start playing. Region 2. I'm going to rename this Stream Region. No. Region World. World Stream. Stream World. Stream World. Rolls right off the tongue. Stream World. Legends. Export. No, Legends info export. Go. And then once that's done, we will go to do an embark. Now I'm trying to think of what we're going to be doing for this one. I do still intend to become like the head of the civilization if I can. We already know that we're not doing a 5x5 again. It's probably going to be a 3x3. Trying to think of anything else that we were like needing to probably have happen during this one. Start playing Stream World, Dwarf Fortress. So we're going to be embarking, going to be choosing things. I'm still not near as proficient as I would like for choosing what the dwarves' professions and stuff are. I mean, I can have a go at it. I can make an okay start, but it's definitely not going to be like a super crazy, ultra min-maxed one if I were to do that. Though I could try to get us just some clothing shit from the beginning. Nah, fuck it. Let's go to wherever. Alright. What we are going to do... I'm going to forget how to do finding. There we go. Find a 3x3. I want a good biome. I want little happy trees. I want little happy trees. I'll say no aquifer, yes fluxstone, yes river, multiple shallows, yes deep. I'll see if I get anything being that picky. If I don't, we'll just make it less picky. I like how that almost completely went through except for the multiple shallow metals. Like, that's not the thing that I would have thought that would have made it be too picky. So there is a good biome? Oh! Looks like we found a location, folks. Now, if I remember the good evil thing, part of evil was over here. So the only chance for good is along this line right here. And if I'm not running into it now, I'm probably not going to have a good chance of running into it. Oh, no, there's one over here near the heart of evil? How the hell does that work? Oh, this time the sound thing died. I thought I was just going to find it down there doing nothing again. Also reminds me, takes the audio system down with it. I'll just do a restart early. Okay. What time is it anyways? It's not too bad that we did this at this time. We still have about 4 hours for the end of the stream. Oh! I forgot to ask someone to clip where we figured out where Cyrilak was. I'll just have to... I'll have to remember that Cyrilak abandoned us and went to the capital. There's some good way up there. Well, up there I kind of could have expected because of the heart of evil nonsense. Alright, what do we got? Up here, what is our temp even like? Isn't this gonna be hot? Scorching. Fucking hot as hell. No, let's get out of that. Let's get some chillier climes. Temperate, I like temperate. Joyous Wilds. Joyous Wilds is high, a lot of animals. The opposite of civilization. I'm forgetting the word right now. There's a stream. I prefer a stream over a brook. I don't like the way that one hits itself. And what was the other stream? This was a brook stream. I mean, this one just kind of goes through. That's good. So what do we got here? Deep metals, fluxstone. Where's that shallow we were reading about? Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Stream. Where's that shallow shit we were reading about? It's in the desert, isn't it? So we're needing a good biome that also touches a desert. What is this one? This one's a brook. And you are not going to have what I'm wanting, are you? Deep metals. Was this your shallow? Where was multiple shallow metals on this map? Where the hell was multiple shallow metals on this map? Like, it wasn't even just yes to shallow, it was multiple. That, okay. Way down the bottom. So, a grassland that is very nice versus next to a grassland that is less nice. So, for instance, if we were to be here, we would want to be on the left side. Want to be out of that even more, though. All right, that's got multiple shallow metals. That on the right, though, has multiple deep metals and very deep soil. They both have very deep. That one has clay. We'll work on this one. Last time I tried to do an intersection and that screwed me. We'll go right here. I like this embark. Gonna embark. Do I want to try to do my own thing? Probably not, because I can't remember what I'm doing. I didn't plan for this. We'll play now. We have arrived. You have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidden wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Unulsharast. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plow, or hook. Provide for your dwarves. You're expecting a supply caravan just before the winter entombs you. But it is spring now, enough time to delve secure lodgings, ere the dingo men get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Oh, kill Etmos! Test Cobalt! Strike the earth! Why do I keep forgetting that temperate means freezing? Well, I'll be damned. It told me temperate. The last map was also temperate. Why do I keep forgetting that temperate means welcome to hell? But I like the little mountain to the west. I do like that. I'm gonna build straight into it. I keep trying to do one going down. Right here. No crazy nannies. That's where I'm building into. First things first, though. I'm about to make that be a straight path across. I don't want to be dealing with any stupid shit. None of them fiddly bits. I'll let the miners get to that. And somebody is already wanting to be dwarfed. I need to change those numbers right. Oh, I'm about to say, because right now there's only 7 dwarves. But it looks like it knew ahead of time. Alright, Doc Shumac, you claim dwarf number 7. Dwarf number 7, who is our miner. Doxiomac. Commit that in. Or, I mean, no, yeah, not on your... Hold on, pause the game. Did I or did I not just commit having a nickname? Why does it still say that none of them have a... Doxiomac. Like, did I hit a wrong key or something? Why didn't it... Doxiomac, commit. Alright, it went this time. Captain Robert got dwarf 25. Dividing into 6. 6, 12, 18, 24. That means you got dwarf 1. You are our crafts dwarf. Right now, I don't have much of a thing for you, but you exist. I'm gonna specialize which craft you're in later. Captain Robert. Knowing us, it's going to be stone since we don't have much trees on this map. Next one up was Domine01. I haven't read your name before. Welcome to the stream, Domine. You got 15, 5, 10, 15. You are the Mason. Domine01. We are also getting Dwarf Firehawk as 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're the Woodcutter. These will be switched over to my classes in a second here. Firehawk. Alright. That leaves us 3 more positions, everybody. For anyone to be dwarfed, unless somehow I missed somebody, but it doesn't look like I did. We have 3 positions left for dwarfing while I change up everyone's jobs. For instance, this guy, you're a crafts dwarf. I can't change your job yet because I haven't specialized you. This guy's a mason, no, a miner, so he's a mine king. This person down below is a mason, so that means you are a builder? What do I call masons? Builder dwarf. There we go. And turn that back on for now. What else did it turn off on you? Mechanics and architect. Turn those back on. I can fix your skills later. Domine, you're the one I just fixed. Firehawk, you are everything and nothing, apparently. Furnace operator, brewer, cook, lye, potash, wood burning, farmer who's a woodcutter. Customization, tree hater, turn on all of your skills. You may end up not being a tree hater later. Tree hater, no, I said that right, tree hater later. Like I said though, folks, beginning of a new base, 3 names to go. It's up to you to claim them. DZ, oh, look at that, straight into stone too. Oh, this is perfect. Fucking perfect. Let the miner have at that. Yar! Alright, gonna cut down some more wood. Definitely not gonna get overrun by tree roots today. Knives B4W claiming dwarf 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are our elf hater, i.e. our carpenter. Knives B4W. Commit. And then let me update this to be the elf hater. And then turn back on Bowyery. Commit. 2 more positions to go, folks. Oh my god, not only is that rock, but that's a gem? Where are we? Cobaltite. What was our base's name? Weren't we Cobalt something? Test Cobalt. Going into Cobaltite. I like. This is Cobaltite. No, thank you. Thank you for kind of not telling me anything. Okay. That's our flat wall. How do I wish to do this? And this is also how far to the left of the base. I have that to work with. There's dirt down there, so that's where a farm's going to be. So I can't guarantee, and we have sand down there. Okay. Plenty of trees. The entrance I'm doing does not need to be 3 wide. I'm not bringing other assholes all the way down deep into here. This is for the dwarves. We need to get our dwarves in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5. Get my first room going. I feel like I'm doing it wrong somehow. Make it 2 wide. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. 6 by 9. Now here's the thought. This is to get them in, but is this going to be working well later? This would just get them inside, and what that would be barracks for later and dormitories. So, yes, with the idea that that's going to be a barracks later, and also I will have an outside presence, that is fine. I gotta get these guys in. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna do this 3 deep. Because I want to get everything in because it keeps snowing. We learned last time how painful it was to leave your dwarves outside when it keeps snowing. So we are not going to make that mistake again. Build workshop carpenters. Alright, we're gonna have our elf hater go over. And already, we're going to, nearly done, we're going to crank out 10 beds, 10 tables, and 10 chairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And to keep that wood close to him, everyone else is going to start hauling that wood over to his front door. Go. No reason to have idlers when we can have people carrying wood. I shouldn't have made that be that far away from it, whatever. We've already struck lapis lazuli as well. The fact that this is all stone is just fantastic. However, before I order up the next batch of 10, I'm going to interrupt with 2 doors. 2 doors. Because sometimes they complain about breezes and shit. I want to put doors there. Rutil? But mama, I have struck Rutil. This is gonna be the fastest I've gotten people inside. I usually piss around for a while doing stupid shit. EX. I'm gonna make sure he does the first 2 rooms first and doesn't start meandering through the halls. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is how you strike the earth. Not like those elves in their trees. Alright, while he's digging, because this is what I kind of wanted to do also. While he is doing that, load up you. Load up Legend Viewer. Over here real quick. Legends XML. 129. I just want to see who or what we're a part of. Are we part of something greater? Greater than ourselves? Let's see, there are currently 8 dwarven civilizations, 8 elven civilizations, 8 goblins, 5 humans, 4 kobolds. And the elves fucking fight a lot. Holy shit. The elves are aggressive little shits in this world. But none of them are against dwarves. So if these are defenders, that's 11 defenses and they attack 10 times. That means 10 out of 11 times these 2 defended those versus elves. So elves hate humans and maybe goblins. And then the goblins did 4 and that probably makes up for some of their defense. Dwarves are at peace with everybody though. Build bed. Oh, that's right! We're in a good biome! This is why I specifically wanted to be in a good biome. We have featherwood logs. Featherwood, the lightest of all wood. Are we out of booze already? No, we're not. Then you shut up. How dare you say weird things like couldn't give a drink. All right, he's doing the doors now. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tables and order a chair up now just to get going. Build door. Door. All right, it's not the best, but we have enough for a bedroom. Do you up as a dormitory. I don't want to see anyone falling asleep out in that snow. You have a bedroom. You have dormitories, folks. I don't want to see anybody trying to fall asleep in that shit. All right. What I wanted to do, though, is... I can't remember what civilization we're part of. Civilizations... We are part of the Wayward Wire. Wayward Wire. All right, we're not the biggest group of dwarves. The Wayward Wire is down here. If I'd been paying attention, I'd grab the Allied Tower, because that just sounds funny. But no, we're the Wayward Wire. And they branch off from that a lot. Looks like that's why we're there. Like, we're like really close to one. I think that's us, or that one's us. Wait, no. We're up here. That's pre us doing things. Build door. Come on, back on the game. Build door. All right, let us get that in. Oh, I'm sorry, Miner. Did you think you were done? No. You're just now done with the important things. Build table. Give me a table in the back of this. Did I order up any new doors? I need 2 more doors. I want everything to be in rooms. Door, chair. Now that those doors are installed, resize this room to correctly match the size. There we go. As soon as that is inside, even without a chair yet, I'm going to make this be a dining room because I'm going to make this be a meeting hall. And that means that by default, everyone should go the fuck inside. I don't see anyone outside in the snowstorms. Fantastic. Now, above us is a too high thing, which is both a bad and a good. I like that sheer wall there. I do. Did you already have kittens? No, the cat has decided to become annoying. What do we have for cats? We have 2 female cats, 2 female dogs, a yak cow and a yak bull. All right, so we're not going to have a cat explosion anytime soon. Build chair. Now, what we want to do, folks, we are in a good biome. See how we see this shrub? We're looking at the shrubs, but that's not a good shrub because that shrub has green. Green is an okay shrub. It's a prickleberry. We don't like prickleberries. We want a shrub with gold. I want to see some golden berries on a shrub. Like that. That is what I like to see. Some good old fucking sunberries. Sunberries, one of the best alcohols you can make in a game. When you turn it into alcohol, it becomes sunshine. Is that the only sunberry we see on the map? I'm not seeing any other sunberries. However, if they are able to grow at least one point in the map, as long as it's that biome, which as far as I'm aware, this is all that biome, they grow. Also, tetrahedrite. Shit, I was hoping for some metal-based. What do we have up here? Native copper. Okay, I mean, I would like better, but at least we have metal. Build doors. Tables. And then chairs. And I forgot that this was 6 wide, not 5, so I'm a table and a chair short, I believe. Table, chair. Again, don't forget a couple things. 1, we still have 2 dwarves available. 2, Do not be afraid to ask questions, even if it's not related to the game I am doing. If you know what I'm doing, but if you don't know what I'm doing, of course ask. I will gladly explain. If you do know what I'm doing, but you think I should have done something else, again, feel free to ask. Worst case scenario is I explain for some goofy reason I don't like doing it. There's some things I don't like doing purely because I don't like doing it, even though it kind of goes against me. But sometimes you may be asking about stuff that I just either don't know or don't remember how to do. So feel free to ask. If, however, you find that I'm in any way entertaining or educational, please consider giving the channel a following. I do these massive streams on Saturdays, but I will be streaming either on Tuesday or Thursday or Monday. The midweek one, I'm still trying to settle in. Things happen. All right, we've opened up a room. I want to get our finished goods off of that. That'll give the dwarves something to carry in. Kind of worried about the yak cows and putting them in the pasture outside. It's just going to freeze, isn't it? Like, I feel like I need to create a greenhouse. Well, that thawed. Did that thaw the water too? Nope, that's the other biome. But now I definitely don't have to worry about going outside. All right, some zones for these guys to feed on. Pin pasture, the yaks. There we go, we don't need them inside. Build table. Chair, chair, chair. And what's on the map? Giant ravens. I love it when we have giant flying animals. Why can't it be giant butterflies? That's also a flying animal. Why can't it be giant rabbits? Oh, and then I need to resize this dining hall. Go. Still a meeting hall. We're good on that. All right, they moved the finished goods in. I think I'm going to need to create a stone stockpile. And just because we're going to have so much stone, that's what it is. One of the times I need to start trying to do things a bit faster or a bit normal. So for stone, this go around, I'm actually going to do quantums. Might as well start, because it's easy, I might as well start from the beginning with a freaking cart system to just do quantums. I can turn one of these rooms in the back and I can turn that one into a quantum one. A really weird, tiny, short thing for a quantum stockpile. Now, is it the Mason who is also our artist? Or by profession now? Our Builder Dwarf is our artist. Alright, as long as it's not the miner. This is all stone. There is really no reason not to build someone up with that skill, 1, and 2, not to make even the very first dormitory be very high quality, just to make everyone happy. Now, what else can we be doing at this time? I can't put down any really good stockpiles. I can't dig. Might as well cut down trees, specifically featherwood trees. Any more white trees? What the fuck is going on over there? More sunberries. One guy was a farmer, I believe. Might as well start a farm up outside real quick. Since that shit's already thawed, I don't think it's gonna freeze again. Grass out here is just so iffy. Build a relatively small farm out there. That's not going to be the end point of a farm. It's not even protected. But I want to have a farm sooner, just so I can start trying to see if I can get sunberries going. I know I have no seeds for it right now, but when they eat that sunberry, I will. They eat that sunberry, I will. Other than that water freezing, this actually isn't too bad a location. Like I said, I want to grab up a bunch of these as I can. Featherwood is a couple things. One, the lightest of all woods. So if you have any barrels or anything made out of it, it's easier to carry around. Even easier than normal wood. One. Two, it can be made even lighter if you turn it into a block, so it becomes like the damn near easiest thing to carry around. But then even better, three, because falling damage is based upon what you hit, for some reason, getting featherwood with a low weight means that you take less damage falling onto it. So essentially think of all those as like weird little spongy whoopee cushions. That is why. It is the single greatest, lightest thing. Saw density 100 kilograms per meter cubed. Next regular tree, 562 kilograms per meter cubed. It is 1/6 the weight, and that's before I turn it into a block, which 1/4 that weight. Matter of fact, who has wanted to be dropped? Cyrilak is back. Cyrilak, new base, but we did figure out what happened to you. You just abandoned us. That's really it. You went back to the capital. That's what happened to your dwarf. You just left. It's like, nah, I'm done. Cool story, bro. You've chosen Dwarf 1, which is, of course, our mayor, because Cyrilak cannot be any dwarf but the dwarf that tells people what to do. Cyrilak refuses. Also, you're a fisher dwarf. But we're on a map that has freezing water, so I don't think I'm going to be doing fishing much. Just don't. Depends on how long it's thawed for. That water at the very bottom I can't build near, so that doesn't count. When this thaws, though, because we're already in the March. But it did just now thaw. I'll have to see when it freezes. If this water is thawed for more than 3 months like it was in the other map, I'll have a fishing hut. If it doesn't, yeah, I guess the AI had you recalled. First, because fuck me, that's why. Not only are we not allowed to get any new representatives, we get our old ones taken away. Alright, what do we still have? That was a finished good, so we need a stockpile for furniture. We are already building into stone. Unfortunately, I don't think we are going to have iron. We might. We still might. Multiple can be anything more than one. But we found 2 different metals, and what it is it's tetrahedrite and native copper. So, multiple only guarantees me 2. The 2 I was guaranteed are not iron. We might end up with iron, but as iron tends to be mostly sedimentary, I'm hoping for iron near that thing. And I'm not feeling it. Like, I believe that one didn't have shallow multiples. It had deep multiples, but not shallow. I don't think we're going to be getting them. What is still left out here? Things that are being grabbed. We need a food barrel. Duh, food. Can't believe I forgot food. Food, cloth, leather. Might need a whole nother pit. A whole nother room in the back. No, I'm going to split this before I do that. This is what I would like to have. So I can get around these rooms and then do a 6x9. Because at some point, I won't be able to dig anymore. Because we're approaching the edge of the map. That is the edge of the map. Now, I would rather have my split be in the middle than try to do it very near the edge. We can dig up to the edge. I know this. Do we literally... We got this exacto? I love it when it's exacto. Yo. Like, I don't have, like, OCD or anything, but I like it when things are even and balanced. Look at this. 3 on the left, a middle path, 3 on the right. We got this exacto. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, that makes me feel a bit happy. Don't even know what I'm gonna do with those rooms. Just the fact that I can do that makes me feel a bit happy. I'll have to catch up on the VOD. Wife wants me to go to bed, and happy wife means I don't die today. All right, tell your wife I said good evening. Boom, boom, da, boom, boom, boom. Boom. I need a cloth pile, a leather pile, food pile. Go from there. What I can do is I'm trying to think. I'm going to need a mason from the beginning. We're going to have way more stone than we are going to have wood in this base. So from the beginning, should have a mason set up, a stone detailer, things that work with stone. Which means I should probably have my weird little loop-de-loop right here for the stockpile. A double stockpile. And it's summer already. Sweet. By the way, folks, we have one more slot while we were saving. We have one more slot. We have named 6 dwarves. We have one last dwarf left to name. If you wish to be named, type in !dwarf DWARF or !dwarf DORF. That is open to anyone. That is not even required wall behind being a follower. Though I would appreciate any and all follows I can get. They help grow the mountain home. And eventually, one day, our mountain home will be a duchy. And then I can donate 1,500 dwarf bucks and become the capital. And then we can invade the elves. Because only peace happens when you invade the elves. Alright. Let him keep digging. What is still out in the wagon? Food and things that count as weapons. Okay. P, weapon, D, P, weapon. I'm just gonna put those 2 right here for now. Right in the middle of that room. Fuck it. I just need to get an axe and a pickaxe in, so I don't care. Conversely, though, to what I said, Fisher Dwarf got himself stuck on the wrong side of the river already. Yep, he's that smart. Build construction floor. What I was saying earlier, though, for building with the things, in an evil biome, you have the opposite. You have hellwood or some goofy crap like that. And that stuff is really heavy wood. So if you want to have the same penalty as carrying around stone, for no reason, go to an evil map. Why am I not seeing blocks? Construct wooden blocks. Details, though, featherwood. Featherwood blocks. On repeat. We are going to build a... I need an area to do this in. This is all diagonal annoying. Can't build there. It's going to have to be along this. This right here is good. There's a 2 gap right in the middle. I like that area. Right where those 2 trees are. That's where we're going to build this. Just a copper pick to pick up, folks. Pick up the copper pick. Alright. He's digging out what is going to be our future workshops. That's the mayor, right? Trapped outside. Yep, that's Cyrilak, the expedition leader / mayor. Got himself trapped outside. Now he's starving next to a bunch of fish. He might not be smart. Staring at food. If only I could eat. Build construction floor. We have 3 right now, but that'll be enough to free him. So we'll go out there and build this floor so we can save our wise leader. But yeah, where are the blocks? Oh, it won't even tell me here. But as they're mentioning here, blocks are lighter for faster hauling and yield smooth constructions. It's not telling me here how much lighter it is, but considering the featherwood is already so light. Now, problem I have is this water freezes. Kind of sucks. Gonna mean it's gonna keep destroying my grate system. But I don't think an evil fish type thing is gonna happen on this map, so I'm not that worried. We're in a good biome, not an evil biome. You don't have elf blood that resurrects the bodies of the fallen. Build construction floor. Yeah, I'm trying to see if we have the featherwood block yet. We do. Alright, that'll free up him. As soon as he pathfinds and figures out you can cross diagonally. You can cross that floor diagonally. Why are you acting like you can't figure out how to... Oh, is he fit? What is he doing? He can easily cross that. There is nothing stopping him. He's fishing. He's hungry, but he's fishing. Oh, never mind. He figured out the path. Now they're going to grab the fish, put him in the food pile. Alright, hold on. DX. I want to make sure he finishes that room. So I'm going to suspend the digging of these other areas. I need him to finish that room so I can get a stone quantum going already. Real question is I gotta think of how to plan that to where they can grab it, get the... because I need 2 stockpiles to pull this off. There could just be an opening in the back that they pull from. Like the actual feed stockpile, they walked a long way. And then that just quantums to the inner door. I'm fine with that. They have completed that. Cut down these... Fuck, I don't cut down those trees yet because they'll just fall into the water and piss me off. Featherwood blocks, floor, featherwood block, floor, featherwood block. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Actually, really, I can just cover up as much as that as I can. Or I should just cover up as much of that as I can. That is a big honking tree. Is that a 3x3 trunk? Oh, it's a highwood tree. It's really tall. Let's cut down the really tall tree. I feel like really tall trees need to be cut down. Probably unleashed like the wrath of the elves on me immediately. How dare you? How dare you cut down a tall wood tree? You sicken us. All right. Resume the digging on that. Resume the digging on that. Resume the digging on that and that. So, build construction track. I need to get a loop going already. Like I said, later on, they're going to be dumping it in the back. Right now, they'll have to walk around that shit and it'll be goofy. But who cares? So, we already know that the thing is going to be going west to east on top. Or east to west, I should say. East to west there. Featherwood block. East to west there. Featherwood block. We think if they do that, east to west there, the quantum can be right there, but I want to walk around it the first time, so it'll actually be here. Featherwood block. Featherwood block. Yeah, let's make this be like a little perfect circle, fuck it. It'll work. Tell me they move the stones out of the way. Tell me they're smart enough to figure out how to move the stones out of the way. Sometimes they move stones out of the way, but sometimes they don't. Sometimes they'll sit there and be like, I can't do it. But this time he does it. Build construction floor, not floor, track. North to east is actually would be this one. Featherwood block. You better keep cutting. That's why I cut down you a bunch of featherwood trees earlier. It's gonna be a long while before more grow, but worth. Weird little poof of dirt at the very top. And our mason, I mean, he's been going to town making everything look nice and neat. He's smoothing over those walls and shit. Build construction. What is it for a track? Capital T. We want north to south. Another north to south. Now, realistically, you do not, in fact, need to do a full loop. You can have it be one track, that's why there's dead ends. You can have it be one track with a dead end, build a track up there, another thing with a dead end, and just have them push and do it back and forth. I could have done this whole thing with a simple thing that's like 4 long. 2 long even. It didn't need to be as much as I'm sinking into it. That's not necessary. However, what's my alert? We already have migrants. How do I already have migrants? Nobody's even traded with me yet. I guess it's a good thing I built that bridge earlier, you fucking morons. Why? Why are there so many migrants? How many did I just get slammed with? We went from 7 to 14 adults, and I know there was at least a kid in there. Should have checked this. We went from 7 to 16. Why? Ugh. What fresh hell is this? Oh, well, you know. Why? I haven't, there's no way I generated enough wealth to warrant that many dwarves. Alright, I gotta create a weird dump here real quick. Garbage dump. Garbage day. BBD. Just because I want them to get these out of the way. And I don't really mind doing that this time since I'm going to be making a quantum there anyways. Otherwise, we're just going to have too many stones nowhere to put them. I'm about to say, you didn't get rid of the ones I kind of really wanted you to get rid of. We're doing west to north, so northwest. North to south. South. And then west to south. Southwest. 3. Southeast. 2, and a north to south. And that last one may or may not have one underneath it. It does. So I just need 2 more blocks and I can make the track stops. And this whole thing will be complete. Alright, this dump no longer needs to exist. Remove zone, remove, stop removing. PS. S for a stone stockpile. Up. Stone stockpile on the bottom. Actually, I really want to be crazy about this. I can do this. There we go. That'll give some of them a thing to do right now. Build, construction, track, stop. Here. Featherwood block. And then the last track stop on this side. While you are doing this, I'm going to need a featherwood wagon. By wagon, I mean minecart. Yeah. Now, they did that floor piece. As a matter of fact, I don't even need more featherwood blocks right now. So I'm about to start being able to do something else. So thank you for that. You've done good enough. Migrants are good things. Fresh hands, useful talents. You say this. What did I just get? What did I just get? Has nicknames, sort by migration wave. I got a presser. I got one hauler. I got a guy that just already knows he's a hauler. Good on you, I guess. At least he didn't lie to me. A replacement tree hater, plant gatherer, brewer, butcher. My other tree hater also has some of those skills. They kind of hit the same skills, that's the problem. I'm gonna call you a tree hater for now. You can be a little legit tree hater, and I'll turn tree hating off the other guy. This person says he's a fish dissector, which is a nonsensical, stupid job. So you're a hauler. Guy below him burns wood. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I might actually start that one up soon. So I'll make you a sutter. Soaping wood burner. And the other guy... There you go. We have a soap industry. That's what we got out of this. Sutter. And the other guy below him says he can gather plants and he can brew. Alright, you can be my brewer. I'll turn that job off of this guy. Mitt. Profession. Anyone not with a name. Fish cleaner. Yeah, I really don't have anyone to replace you on fishing right now. Oh wait, no. You're some new guy. How did I not see you before? Wait, no you're not. Why are you called a fish cleaner? Guess because you have fish cleaning. Alright, we don't need those two on you right now. Yeah, you're a fish cleaner for what I'm doing right now. I'm fine with that. That means you are... What did I call those? What are fish cleaners? Fish butchers. There we go. You're a fish butcher. Fisherman, 3 haulers, a jeweler. Middle Lakes, I just don't know what to do with him yet. Is a lot of crafting skills. And this tree hater who... I don't know what I'm doing with him yet. He doesn't need to have brewing, though. I know that much. No one's taken those other jobs yet or been good enough at him. This person's a sutter, so we don't need him to have that job. Clear that off of him. You are our farmer right now. He might just end up being our farmer. I don't have a new guy to be farmer yet. You're one of those haulers starting a military? I will be here in a bit. Southern swamps, what are you talking about? Oh, that's not even your fishing, you fuck. I want you making wooden blocks, I just don't want you doing them with the featherwood anymore. You are now, in fact, completely fine to do them out of peachwood. Peachwood wood blocks. Oh, I didn't know / think of that. The track stop needs somebody skilled in mechanics. Oh, we have one. It's our mason / stone detailer. Alright, well, I'm gonna cancel that smooth stone real quick then. You can come back to it in a second. I need those track stops first, or else I will never be free of stone as long as I do this base. Okay. Stop it. Hauling. New route. New stop. New stop. Boom. Stop 1 will guide east when full of items. We'll guide east in 14 days, and we'll guide east in 28 otherwise. stockpile link you will take from this stockpile. I think that's all I need from you, so I'm done with you. Stop 2, on the other hand, will be defined as push west. Push west. Push west. And I keep forgetting that what I mean to say is always. Just always push west. Push west immediately, always. Now, that's all I need from that. However, you, down here, need to be changed to dump to the south. Yep, and I think we're good there. Oh wait, did I not? I think I need to assign still the vehicle. Featherwood minecart. There you go. Stupid light minecart with the track just to fucking get the stones going around. There you go. And that is going to get all of those stone condensed into one. So here's how that works. Again, I made it bigger than it needs to. I think I could have done it with only a 2 or 3 long track. What this is set up to do is this track stop is set to take stone from the top stockpile. That's what that was. When I go into hauling, stop 1, and define, that's what it was. Take from stockpile 10. I didn't set the desired items yet, so it's not taking anything. Stone. Now we're good to go. That's an important step. When it gets to certain checkpoints, they will guide it. Guide it as they walk slowly with it along the track. It's a lot less weight. For longer tracks, this is good. Not really necessary but on this, but who cares? I might even switch it over to a push if it turns out that that track is short enough. But they'll guide it down to the south, the southern stop. When they get to the southern stop, the stop has a raised track basically. So as soon as a minecart gets there, it just immediately dumps. It doesn't require an action on the part of a dwarf. Then the southern stop is set to always, no matter what, somebody come give it a kick. That's what the push command is. And push is they kick it until momentum stops it, which in this case is just going to be around to the northern stop again, set up for people to put stone in it. Free and dandy. What this is going to do, however, is this is one of the multitude of ways to create a thing called a quantum stockpile, which is it's a thing that can hold items. Normally, you see here in a stockpile, they only get 1 item per thing, 1 item per square. However, there's ways to get tons, if not unlimited amount of items in 1 square. The game doesn't really have anything against it. It's just the dwarves don't pay attention enough. By the way, while I'm talking, you can watch it on the left, them doing what I said. The game doesn't really care that there's more than 1 item, it's just dwarves don't put them in more than 1 place. So they're filling up that cart with, say, 4, 5 stone. When the cart dumps it, it dumps it all in 1 location. Now the big thing is they're all forbidden. Those ones are forbidden because that's the dump I did earlier. Now they're in a stockpile right now. The stockpile says they're allowed to have that stone there. So the stockpile doesn't care on the bottom. So what's going to happen is all the stone is going to get filtered to 1 easy to reach square, which means for pathfinding purposes, anything from a nearby workshop doesn't have to say which is the closest stockpile. What's the thing I want? They're all going to keep pathfinding to 1 location. It's easier on the math in the background if you have a slower computer, number 1. And then number 2, I kind of got sidetracked in the middle there with this, him pathfinding. Guarantees that all the stones are able to be picked up. Because otherwise I would need to keep having bigger and bigger stockpiles for all the stone like I had to do with the wood. Now guaranteed every stone I mine can get sent to 1 nice neat little area. There are different ways to do that. There is a manual way, which is what I did at the beginning. You can just create a garbage dump and say dump everything here. And they'll just dump it there, then you unforbid it, and then they're allowed to use it again. But you have to manually do all the items that way. This way, if you're doing it with this, it's automatic. They automatically carry the stone to the stockpile. They automatically put it in a minecart. They use the minecart to put it in another area, all without you having to interfere anymore. It's all done. and they'll just automatically quantum stockpile as time goes on. The only thing really holding them up right now is the fact that they don't have enough wheelbarrows to keep bringing all the stone up into the stockpile. So you see they have to keep carrying it. Without a wheelbarrow, when they carry it, it's really heavy, so they're mad slow. Now really what I should have done is not done that with all the metal ores, but right now I want to get all the metal ores and shit out of the way. Sensible thing would have been to do that with regular stone. I could have, for instance, used that as a filter. If I had said that this route, if I go to define that stop, if I had set it to say, hey, realistically, they don't want anything that's a metal ore, then what would happen is this top stockpile will get every stone in the map, and then all the non-metal ores would get put in this minecart to the next stockpile. If you do this as a chain, you can actually get an automated filtration system. So you can just have one quantum stockpile by every new workshop. You can add the stone quantum by the mason. You can, if I made the stockpile up top be all fucking items, they could literally take every item, put it into one, put that into a minecart, and then the minecart would route around, and it would take a long time if you did it this way. Don't really do this way with wood and everything. Stone, yes. Don't mix in all items. I'm just saying it's possible. You could then have them take everything, like let's say this one, what they don't want is metal. They'll take everything that's not metal and move it to the next one. And then the next one, you're like, well, I don't want economic stone for the next guy. So you filter out economic stone, that pile then is the quantum for the next one, so on and so forth. You can just have this weird system where the minecart series of minecarts keeps quantuming all the items around the map to where you need them to. This kind of can be useful depending upon your setup. The setup I'm doing right now, it doesn't really look it. It just looks like I've got a circle going on. But like I said, that's freeing up space so they can get all the stone out of everything else I'm doing in all these rooms, making them usable for workshops and the like. But this does mean also going on in the future, as I dig out more tunnels, they'll keep putting them into that top stockpile, which is why I'm going to have a back door to this as well, just in case I'm doing things up north, because I got a lot of room to do things up north. And then what that's going to do is that's just going to set it down here in one area, and I'm going to use that for a bunch of workshops in this area for different types of stone. There are different ways to use quantum stockpiles, and there is, I think, actually 2 other ways to create one, but I'm not remembering them at this time. Now, you asked if I could get one of those haulers to start doing a military. I need to start smelting some of the metals and shit to make that work. Because right now, all I have is 2 picks, and I don't even think they're good picks. I have 2 picks for mining and, yeah, they're copper. I have 2 copper battle axes. No, I only have 1 pick and 2 axes. Matter of fact, what is still out there? Is that why this pick didn't get picked up? So I have 2 picks and 2 axes. PP. Let's do another weapon stockpile right here. I'm trying to get them inside. I really am. All right, they're not doing anything with the sunberries yet. Now that food stockpile, I'm liking where that is. Hold on. Let me put this guy back to doing what he was doing earlier, i.e. smoothing out all the stone so I can go back later and engrave it. I need to create a thing for the plants, which means I need a proper farm set up, and it's probably going to be down here to the south. That looks like it's the way I think it is. DH. So, if anyone is new to my streams, some of the names that I read earlier appear to be new. I have a particular way I set up farms. You know, there's lots of different ways to do things, but I like keeping things safe. And it hasn't not worked well thus far. So what I'm going to do is that same thing, and I'm going to use a... glitch is the wrong word. I'm going to use certain facts about the lighting system in this game to get underground farms that are able to do underground plants and above ground plants at the same time. Also, while doing this, it'll ensure that the farmer in question is completely safe from anything that may be located outside. I need to do that far out. No, I didn't. I just wanted to trim that out because that was not where I wanted it to be. Now, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is actually good enough for me. That is, nope, that's 4. You're my 5th. If I go down 1, that'll be there. Means this is where the other farm is. A feature, yes. Those 2 will be right there. This will be done out in a minute. What I need to do, I need a stockpile for the seeds. That'll be my 2 stockpiles for the seeds. I need a stockpile for the plants. I need that to be based around hold on, folks. Trying to math in my brain here. Did that there. 2 around. That's good. That's good. That would be outsized like that. That leaves me spaces for 3 on the right. What would I do with those spaces? Oh, I can do the thing that I should have been able to do last time, but I wasn't paying attention. I'll actually have 3 farms this go round. There will be a major change this time. I will have 3 farms this go round. And I said 3 and held up 2 fingers. That's how ingrained it is to me to have 2 farms. No, I'm just trying to figure out how to get all these rooms together neatly. That's going to be there. Problem is that that's where that's going to be. I wanted this out to a line. Hold on. You know me, I'm just trying to make it even again. Or not like even numbers, but if I'm going to do something like the fact that it's going to stick out to the left is going to freak me out. Not necessary, but if I can at least make it look the part, I might as well. So, what I'm going to do is that's gone. That's channeled. That means this is gone. That's out there. That's out there. 1, 2, 3, that. Then this is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Even number, 1 to each side. 1, 2, 3. 3. Yeah, that'll work fine. That'll work completely fine. Resume. Oh, I gotta connect to it. Duh. Duh. You will connect via a 3 connection. No, via a 2 connection because you're even. Just because it looks so pretty. I don't need that one out that far. But I could use something doing that maybe in the future. I don't know what I'd be doing in that room. Maybe carving fortifications to shoot through? But if I carve a fortification to shoot through there, then someone could shoot at me getting to my farm. So no. I'm gonna leave that bit alone for right now. I don't know what I'd do with that dead space. But I'd do something. Alright. I'm new here today. I play Adventure Mode a lot. The Fortress, I've learned a fair bit today already watching. Just starting to dabble in Fortress. I play a lot of Fortress. I don't do much in Adventure Mode. I've done a bit, but I don't do much in Adventure Mode. I much prefer Fortress Mode. Now, as a matter of fact, when he finishes and does out his digging, I'm actually going to stop him right there. I don't need that room right now. And I get this set up, I'll explain to you the lighting system I'm talking about, because the lighting system in Fortress Mode does not work entirely the same as it does in Adventure Mode. Or it works the same, but because it's not Adventure Mode, we can't create a lighting setup that you can find in Adventure Mode. All right, now that dwarf just completed all of his blocks I needed him to do. I'm going to order up a bunch of walls built now. Where are those blocks? And he made a bunch of these blocks. Oh, because I put the floor there. I'm like, why can't I reach? I can do this for now. Sure as shit can do that for now. All right. Now, for all the new viewers, this building I'm building out on the river is, again, there are certain things that while I may change the design of the base, there are certain individual features that I basically just always do the same because it just proves itself to be safe. Safe and reliable. Now, admittedly, on this map, it's not going to quite look it. Do not really do this building over freezing water. Freezing water destroys one of the primary safety features of this setup that I'm doing for the fishing hut. Unfortunately, I wish it didn't, but it does. So either I'm gonna have to go back and keep reinstalling something, or we can just all pretend like it's not happening. One of these things is just gonna have to happen. All right, he dug out those things. Now he can dig out the rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that worked exactly as I needed it to. Build construction floor. So that hole I just dug to get in there, I'm now about to just cover back over and pretend I didn't do that. Did I make a mistake? No, I didn't make a mistake. I never make, no, I always make them. Did I order a bunch of featherwood blocks for the other thing? Whatever, we'll do it out of peach wood then. But I am still going to cover up that hole again. Which one of you ended up being feather? None of you ended up being... Am I just that low on feather? Thought I made more than that. Miner, why are you carrying the floor when you're supposed to be the one digging it out? All right, he got down it. All right, so here we go. Here's an important thing to know about Fortress mode that is different from Adventurer mode. The lighting system, as I previously discussed. If you look in the lower right corner here, there are 3 declarations for where your cursor, or in adventure mode, your adventurer is. Outside or inside, light or dark, and above ground or below ground. In Fortress mode, you cannot cause a situation where it is not both light and above ground. You can change inside and outside, but in Fortress mode, light and above ground are locked to the same thing. I forget what it is you do in Adventure mode, but you can cause these to be offset from each other in Adventure mode. This causes a thing, though. Inside's, of course, safe and secure. Above ground is able to have above ground plants, but it can still be inside, as you see here, because I built that roof above it. We're no longer outside, but farms don't care about being outside. They care about being above ground. So even though it's inside, it still counts as above ground. So right here is an above ground farm. Just to the left of it, dark and subterranean, this is a below ground farm. And to the left of that, still a below ground farm. All of this is inside, not outside, which means it's not in any danger to my farmer. So my farmer can now, as much as he wants, grow an outside plant and inside plants without having to go to drastically different areas of the map, and it's all completely protected. The only thing you need to make sure to do is that you have dirt. They cannot plant a farm if it's not dirt. They can on stone if they make it mud, but by that point, mud might as well be dirt for the purposes of what I'm saying. You need something to grow on. You can do this over here too, as long as, like easily, as long as there's a dirt layer or even a way to bring water to it. You can channel down, as I did, build over, and connect to it. That's all you really need to do. You can even, the only thing you can't do is bring below ground above ground. You can't set up a thing in Fortress mode to have plump helmets out here. Not going to happen. So you have to bring above to being down below. Once this asshole fucking finishes this thing, I'll get this going. He fell asleep. Of course he did. Oh, fucking course he did. But build farm plot. I might as well order these up. We'll order these up now. Now, under normal conditions, I would only ever have 2 farm plots of 2x5. That's not the most efficient way to do it in terms of having fertilization going. I think every fertilizer is used for 1 farm plot up to 3 or 4. I think 12 is the magical number you're wanting if you're wanting to do like a larger farm plot. But I don't fertilize much. Your farmer's skill eventually outstrips the benefit by fertilization. Fertilization's just really good to get gains at the beginning, and I just stubbornly push through it anyway, so I don't Like pay attention to that too much. But build plot. Now, did he get any seeds in this one? It looks like no. So I'm just gonna get rid of that one. We don't need that. So that guy who had multiple jobs, these are 3 different ones, right? Why are you, okay, there's blanking out of sync. That one dwarf who had 3 different jobs, we're saving now anyways. So while that's saving, this guy is now going to be, Firehawk is no longer a tree hater. Firehawk is our farmer. And I'm not gonna do anything while it's saving. Because Windows 10 loves holding a pillow to this thing's face and smothering it when you do anything while it's saving. Oh, it's frozen. No, it's not. Give it a second. Oh, it didn't call back. I sent it a text message 5 whole milliseconds ago. Why didn't it respond? Kill it. Kill it now. Windows has got a fucking murder streak in it. I'm just saying. So that guy's now just going to be a farmer. I don't want him doing anything else besides being a farmer. Because like I said, I want him to get a skill. But anyways, I tend to just go with 2x5s. A more efficient number, if you're going to be doing fertilization, I think is 11 or 12, not 10. But you saw my last fort, you know, you guys are just coming in, not just coming in now, but are coming in this stream, saw my last fort. I had 150 dwarves. I had them going off of 2 farms. 2 farms is all I needed. So the one up top, and again, just to show, below ground, above ground, drastically different farms right next to each other. The reason why I'm adding in a 3rd farm this time, first of all, plump helmets. Just always plump helmets. Shift and enter says all seasons, shift and enter. Again, I'm not doing the fertilization. I tend to not do it. What I'm going to be doing to the left, though, is pigtails. So if you're worrying about food/drinks, only for below ground, only plump helmets. All the rest of these have a completely different purpose. Quarry bush turns into a rock nut, which I think turns in, like, you have to process it, and then you can get it to food. Cave wheat, something similar. You gotta turn it into flour or some crap. Dimple Clumps is used for a dye. Pigtails is used for clothing. Since I finally actually had a clothing situation happening last time, I'm gonna have it working this time. So 3 farms is my new idea. Pigtails, plump helmets, and then whatever you can grow from above ground. I already know that we have sunberries on this map. I'm going for sunberries. But I gotta get the sunberries working. And earlier I was talking about a whole bunch of crazy shit involving stockpiles and gobbledygook. So I'm gonna build a workshop, and it's not gonna be a butcher's. I don't know why I clicked a butcher's. I'm gonna click B, I'm gonna click R, E. Where's my brewers? It's an L for still. I keep forgetting that a brewer's called a still. Right in the middle of this thing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep, right in the middle of this to the side, I'm gonna build a still. This still is gonna be built out of a featherwood block. I like featherwood. Featherwood's fantastic. I'm gonna build a few more blocks, as a matter of fact, out of featherwood. Not many though. So when you're making blocks, there are good reasons to be making blocks. Like I said, for wood, it weighs less. When it's constructed, it has a higher quality. It's nicer. I've heard reports it's harder to climb for an outside wall. That's wood. Stone, drastically different matter. It's almost required you make a block. Blocks are used for constructions, by the way, not at the mason to make tables and shit. Do not turn them all into blocks. But 1 stone is mad heavy. If you turn them into blocks, you get 4 blocks out of it that each weigh less than 1/4 of what the stone did. So you can take 1 block or 1 rock and turn it into 4 blocks that give you 4 segments of wall or 4 segments of floor, so on and so forth. One of the reasons why, that's why it's saying, we're gonna get more stone than we are trees. Alpaca is starving, reindeer cow is starving. I forgot these idiots brought animals with them. There we go. Assign them out to that pin pasture. I don't want to deal with those animals. What was I saying? Oh, yes. So this isn't like, unless this is forested like the last map was, this isn't that forested. I already, like legit, I already have more stone in terms of construction than I do wood. If I cut down all the trees on the map, I'm willing to bet I probably already have more construction materials from those stones I got from just mining out that little bit, if I turn them on the blocks. I'm not saying making of beds and trees and cabinets and shit like that. But for constructing walls and defensive purposes, bastions and shit, I now already have more stone than what I have any good thing to do with. How do you get hold of more pigtail seeds? Just traders or another way. Whenever you work with plants, you get the seed back. Even with a still, when I brew the sunshine, I'm going to get sunberries back. Cooking gets rid of materials. Yes, I feel like I'm right. Pigtails I've not done. I've not been doing pigtails much, so I may be wrong in the pigtails. I will sort that out if I am. I'll figure out how that system works. Another wood block for you, and then I made 2 more for some reason. I forget why, but I made 2 more for some reason. All right, I built that wall. Really don't want them doing that. I don't know why he's going over there either. I'm going to designate this area as my pit pond. No, as my fishing source. There we go. And my water source when it's available. Oh, floor flow, rectangle. And my water source. Oh, I gotta change the orders. I always forget the orders at the beginning. Forbid, like everything. I don't know why it defaults to, oh, if one of my guys dies, grab them immediately. I like dying. Activity zone orders, not prefer, require. You are not allowed to fish or drink unless I told you where to do it from. And then last but not least, there's something else. No, mix the food. I didn't ever do that one before, but fuck it, I feel like that's funny. Now let's mix the food. It's refuse, there we go. Gather refuse from outside, but ignore vermin remains. I would have to see, as far as I'm aware, processing it at the farmer's workshop, wherever the hell it is, to turn it into usable material should give you back seeds, because you can't eat it. Oh my god, merchants exist? This is so new and refreshing, I don't know what to do. Merchants exist. Alright, the merchants want to be safe. No, fuck that area. That was a dumb area. I don't like that area. I'm going to trim this out to look nice and defensible. Cut across this. Cut all that down. We don't need that. Cut this off. Cut all of this off. Nice, boring, flat lines. We're not gonna be artistic here. No, for right now though, for a front face, I'm wanting / liking flat walls. Right there, it's not gonna make much of a matter. But over here, because if nothing else, above and or below, depending on how I do this, I can carve into it fortifications. I want like my dwarves to be able to go along a thing and attack. What I'd really like to do though is connect to whatever I'm doing up there via a back and forth hallway right here, like split it off and have one right there, and have a fucking ballista down here. Just whatever that hallway is, just ballista across it. Because one of these days I'm gonna get ballistas at work. We got new world info. What requests do we have of their merchants? What do I want from the dwarves? Do you have steel? Do you have steel or iron, good sir? I see iron and I see steel. I love it. I love it when the mountain home has steel. Ah, it's so good. Pig iron, steel, good, good. That means that you must have, where's rocks? There you go. You must have, I'm trying to remember what these are. I think limestone is a flux stone. Dolomite, maybe not dolomite. Marble. I'm forgetting the other names that I need to know. Oh, I'm gonna take bituminous coal all day. Platinum nuggets. Lignite as well. Yeah, no, I definitely forgot 2 of the flux stones. I'm feeling like limestone's one, but I'm gonna be proven wrong, and that should be dolomite. Whatever, I'll take marble for now. Chalk. Ah, chalk was one. Did I not see chalk? Maybe they don't have access to it. You not have chalk. Tell me the truth, Mountain Home. Do you not have chalk? Mountain Home doesn't have chalk. Alright, that's why I didn't see it. What else do I want from them? Thread's always good. Silk. No, not the ropes. Not the ropes. Do you have cloth? I always have people go spaz out over silk. I need to make sure we have silk. Miscellaneous, splints, crutches. RP Farm 25 with a follow. Thank you so much for joining the Mountain Home. Like I said, you will now be immortalized forever, not just in the little goo blob of gloriness. I run the credits at the end of all my streams for all the latest contributors. So you will be there. Tools, clay, sheet. No, what am I needing? Cloth. I already said a second ago I need the cloth because my things spaz out and I lose all those. Crafts wood, I don't care about that. Metal bars I'm already trading for. I don't care about your gems. Stone blocks, I don't want your blocks, I don't want your seeds. Should have an anvil, so I'm not worried about that right now. Ammo, trading weapons. I'm not gonna have much to be able to trade you, so I'm not wanting to ask for many things, except for drinks. It's always good to ask for drinks. Oh, and gypsum plaster. I don't know why I like gypsum plaster. You get the exact same benefit out of just having a splint, and splints are way easier to make, but I really like the idea of gypsum plaster. And soap. Do you have soap? I always forget to do soap. What is soap again? Is soap a miscellaneous? I always forget to do soap. It's gonna take me forever and a day to actually set up a soap industry. What is soap under? Ah, fuck it. No soap for me. Let's go with what I got. And they want... Oh, no. What do they want for me? They want for me... Windows! Ooh, why? Amulets out the ass. Yo, I'll make you some amulets. Let me make you some amulets. I got a dude. I got dude him back. He's stonecrafting. He's a dude. Backpacks, figurines they kind of like. I'm just going to focus on those amulets. Handwear, shields, bucklers, cut gems, crutches, crystal glass, musical instruments. Why don't you just be specific? Why don't you just be specific, why don't you? I'll make you some amulets. I can do amulets. What was I talking about? Oh yes, I was trying to... As you noticed, by the way, most of the base cleared out of rocks already. And the back end cleared out of rocks. This stockpile will have a max wheelbarrow of 4. 4 wheelbarrows. And I will make you 4 wheelbarrows from featherwood. Wheelbarrow, 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 wheelbarrow. Again, it's just so fucking light. Makes everything else around it better for existing. He trimmed that down. Trying to see if I could find a nice 5x flat area to do the entrance for a fucking trade depot. I'm guessing this will have to do. And then we'll get rid of these ramps to make that be, you know, defensible. And then whatever connects to that, in order to get to the main base, I want to try to make it be somehow down here and fiddly. So I can just carve the walls down here out of nothing but fortifications and just set up ballistas to fire like crazy. More migrants already? I haven't even traded yet. 2, 3, 4, 5. Who is needing water? Oh, we're out of drinks now. I know why you need water. I need barrels. I'm going to need about 5 barrels, maybe more. Where are the barrels? Barrels V. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Build depot. This one doesn't need to be made out of featherwood. I will make you out of the first rock I saw, cobaltite. Because that's going to make it blue as hell, and that's just fantastic. And what was that alert for? No water source. Fuck, the water source is only thawed for like 4 months on this map too. Damn it, why is it... Why do me and water sources just not gel well together? On the bright side, I can cut down these trees now without risk of losing the wood. Buckets? What about buckets? No, it's not that. I literally don't have any water on the map now. My river freezes over. I went on a temperate map, and for some reason I keep reading temperate, and my brain is like, oh yeah, that means it's good and warm. And it's not. It means this shit freezes a lot. Right, who needs to do this? An architect. Who is my architect? Do I not have an architect right now? I thought I had an architect. Architecture, I have an architect. It is my builder dwarf who does masonry and stone detailings in my way again. DX. Resume. Go build the thingy. Where's my builder dwarf? Storing item in stockpile. No. No matter what. Okay, I have enough people I can start specializing. Builder dwarf does not store items in stockpile. This is not a thing he does. Not right now when I need to trade with these merchants, and I definitely don't want them to bug out and never come back again. So, we're trading with these merchants. I don't care what we give them. We're gonna give them something. Add new task. Don't yet have unrotten drink mat producing. Stalks. Sunberry. What happened to the sunberry seed? I have to find more. DP. I mean, I already see some more. Yo, I like getting sunberries so much. I got like a fucking Hawkeye for this shit. I'm just like, yellow, yellow, yellow. Alright, doodly 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 doo. Of course, they're gonna say that, and now I'm gonna miss 2 or 3, and chat's gonna see it, and they're like, look at this faker! He doesn't like sunshine, he likes the darkness. The grim darkness of the future. There is only war. There's 1. And 2. I don't want that one up top. Screw that one. Yellow in the corner? I think they're only growing over there. That's weird. Alright. Problem is I don't have any plants available to brew the drink. Because we ran out of food because I got so many of these dudes faster than I thought I would. Needs architecture. What is my builder doing? I think it's just he's that slow. Because he's carrying stone. I shouldn't have made it out of heavy stone. I didn't think that one through. That one's on me. Now this one. Hidden thread. Yeah, I think that should give you back a seed. And this is why I don't like being outside. Interrupted by a giant something. Letters are in my way. Just giant grackle. Of course there's a big fuck all bird interrupting things. Why wouldn't there be a big fuck all bird interrupting things? Alright, featherwood block. Wall. I only need it to be there, so I don't have enough blocks. Making some barrels. While he makes the barrels, I need some more blocks out of him. And if nothing else, this is upping his carpenter skills. More blocks. More. We have a lot of willow. Let's turn willow into our blocks for today. Well, if he would stop fucking bitching and give me a sec, I would have things like I could trade, I could do things like he needs to calm down. That's what I'm getting at. Okay, he kind of needs to calm down. It doesn't sound like he's calming down. Okay, this right here is why I'm using the new sound sense now. Okay, you never played that sound again. Until, of course, the next time you crash. What are we at? 940. Oh, we're doing fantastic. Oh yeah, the new migration wave had animals to bring with them, didn't they? Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? I don't care about the non-grazing animals. Just get them all together until they start fighting each other. That's gonna happen at some point. Alright, boop and noise gone. They're planting the plants. I need sunberries. I need to get that wood to this side. Oh, I may just end up doing another quantum just for wood. Alright, he's almost gotten that thing set up. This is the third and last material he got. Should have thought of that. I was just like, yeah, it's blue. Blue's great. Blue is not, in fact, great. I do like it, though. It's pretty. I have a mood already? What is he gonna mood for? That's what I thought. I don't have anything for him to mood with. Hold on. Hold on. What is he mooding for? He just wants to be a stonecraft or craft store shop. Okay. I can make you a craft store shop, buddy. I didn't make these rooms in a sensible manner. They can all be facing that way. That makes sense. I mean, just for now, yeah. Just somebody run a block over and make this man his fucking thing so he doesn't die. Wrong one. Oh, yep, someone's making it right now. Alright. He's gonna go claim it. And he's possessed. Uh-oh. We're gonna be leaving soon? Get this thing built! I need to trade for booze. Oh. So not used to time being fast in this game anymore. And he already started. What did he grab? I mean, he grabbed good shit. Granite, Rudel, and Granite. Okay. So you're not trying today. Gotcha. Oh, people are planting sunberries now. I know he's dehydrated. I'm working on it. Brew drink from plant, which means I now need to go to the kitchen and say, you are not allowed to cook a plump helmet. Because I want to brew a plump helmet. I'm gonna make, like, no alcohol out of this. But I need some before they all, like, die of dehydration. And they left. I didn't get to do a damn thing. Oh well. Feather wood barrel plump helmet. I'm trying to see how much he's gonna shit out when he does this. I'm sorry, I must be mistaken. This is like the beginning of the game. I haven't had a single year. Why am I getting attacked by a were anything? Why? Why are you daring to attack me with a were elk? The were elk child Kamat Anilbestra has come. A large elk twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow spring green. Its sepia hair is patchy. Now you'll know why you fear the night. What is this thing's name? Kamat? Hold on. Hold on. Come on. A-A-M-M-A-T. That person doesn't exist as a... Oh, civilizations and entities. Let me try historical. A-A-M-M-A-T. A-M... Oh, this person doesn't exist. Granted, I'm now looking under historical figures. They may count as not because they're fucking weird. Is this a fucking elf? Really what I want to know is behind the scenes, is this an elf? I don't know what it's going for. Is someone down there? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. How am I supposed to fight this? I like how the miner's like booking it though. Juke it. Just juke it. No, why would you turn directions? It turns better than you do. All you had was line speed. The were-elk child attacks the miner, but he jumps away. The were-elk charges at him, collides with him, knocks him over, grabs him by the lower left back tooth with its right hand, bites him in the right upper leg, tearing muscle through the pigtail cloak, which basically means I now have to kill this miner because he's infected. Strikes the child in the upper body with his copper pick, tearing muscle and bruising the heart. Where were we? Bruised the heart, I remember reading. Bruising the heart, the were-elk child bites the miner in the neck, tearing apart his muscle and bruising the upper spine's bone through the pigtail cloak. A tendon in the upper spine has been torn. The were-elk child latches on firmly. The miner scratches the child in the left hoof, tearing the muscle. The force twists his lower leg. The were-elk shakes the miner around by the neck and the upper spine collapses. An artery in the neck has been opened by the attack. A tendon in the upper spine has been torn. The miner bites the child in the head. Yo, the dude has just been made a quadriplegic, and he bites him in the head. It's merely a flesh wound. The miner latches on firmly. The child breaks the grip of the miner's upper front teeth on his head. The miner bites him in the upper body, tearing the skin. I've been injured badly. Wah! Bites him in the left lower leg, tearing muscle. Bites him in the right lower leg, tearing skin. The miner misses. What the fuck is going on? Like, how is this even working? He made him a quadriplegic and he's just biting him a bunch now. Oh my god. The miner latches on firmly. He struggles in vain against the grip of the were-elk child's tooth on his neck. The child breaks the grip of his upper front teeth on the were-elk child's right teeth. The miner bites him in the left lower arm. The miner bites him in the left upper leg. Bites him in the hand, the right hoof, the upper arm. How is he... Okay, legit, the entire time, it is not said that he's let go. This were-elk has bit onto my miner's neck, and somehow while doing this, he's biting, the guy biting his neck's cheek, arms, hands, legs, hooves. Dude's got like a fucking snake neck. I don't know how that's working. He's survived. $100 says this man's infected. Doc Shumack is a dead man. But he's survived. Wait, are you not a quadriplegic? That was a neck injury. I don't have a hospital to treat you.
It's completed. I've made an amazing artifact.
He offers it to the post of leading. Who the fuck is the post of... We're not the post of leading. We're from the Wayward Wire. Oh, we are the post of leading. I thought we were like Koboldite something. Apparently we're the post of leading. But anyways... What the hell is that name up top? What? Like, what is its actual name, though? Merperspirtim, the Wild Sages of Autonomy? This is a granite crown. All crafts worship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushioned granite cabicons. The object menaces with spikes of granite. On the item is an image of an oval cabicon and rutile. What is that name? There's 3 R's. How am I supposed to pronounce that? Also, yeah, I forgot to check out the Were-Oak. It was in the World Seed. You got this. At least it's a child. Damn, that miner's tenacious. You got this alone. You wrecked that thing. Immersipertam. What is this? There's got to be a way to figure out what this thing's name is. Like, legit name. Where did he just make this? Over here? It's not going to tell me the English name of this. You bastards. If I zoom in or out, does it fix it? No. Oh, wait, if I zoom in, it does. Mirror pastime, the wild sieges of autonomy. Autonomy? That's not autonomy. What is autonomy? That's not a word. That's not a word. There's no way that's spelled correctly. What is autonomy? Yeah, no, that's not a word. It's shortened it again. That's autonomy. There's an O missing. I want credit. I want credit that I got autonomy out of that. I guess that one. Is it a place? No, that's just the name of the crown. They come up with weird names for these things. The crown is literally just called Mirror Pastime, the Wild Sieges of Autonomy. Autonomy means, like, nothing telling you what to do, of being an individual. If I am autonomous from something, I am not dependent upon. By the way, am I zoomed in? Hold on. I didn't know I was that far off the thing. But no, yeah. I got back to the correct zoom. Alright, so there's no way this man is not infected right now, right? Like, I don't know what to do with him. He's just gonna kill the base. Oh good, he died. I don't have to worry about this then. And the kid left. I mean, oh no, Dog Shumac died. I feel bad. That's what I can do with this for right now. This can be like my early gravestone area. Alright, so Documac's dead and we're down to miner. Beekeeper? You mean hauler, right? Brewmaster, builder, carpenter. Carpenter? You mean hauler for now, right? Elf hater is better at this than the other dude is, so yeah, no. Elf hater does not need boyery. I'm not that interested in boyery. Commit 5 farm. Hold on, is this game pausing? It's not. 5 farmers? No. Fuck all of you. You're all haulers. Any of you even have a good thing? 3 of you can cut nuts off. Only 1 of the 4 farmers actually had farming. One of them has milling. One of them has plant gathering. I kind of like the plant gathering one. Want to use a cook? I might use you as a cook. I'll give you that. I might use you as a cook. For right now, I'll declare you to be a cook. Chef Boyardee. There you go. One of you was a plant gatherer. In normal conditions, I really wouldn't worry that much about plant gathering. Except for, you know what? I will let you be called a farmer. I will let you be called a farmer. If you don't have farmer, you have plant gathering. But I just, if we're growing natural sunberries out in the map, I want to grab them. Fisherman. Fisherman, I never named you correctly. There's no such thing as a fisherman. You mean water wizard, right? Water wizard. You are a hauler. I don't need you. 7 haulers, a jeweler. Captain Robert, I still don't know what I'm splitting you up into yet. So I'll leave you as you are. 2 peasants, which is a fancy way of saying hauler. 2 sutters, which I'm keeping, and a tree hater. Commit. Now, are any of you guys good at mining? You don't know. Rolls, nothing. Miner. This man is the best at being a miner. Customization. Mine King. What were you beforehand? Were you even doing anything beforehand, or were you a hauler? I didn't commit it yet, but it looks like it's... You were the woodcutter. You were the new woodcutter. Of course. Of course you were. Well, you're a miner now. Means one of these other gentlemen has to be my woodcutter. You are decent at carpentry. I'll make you be the tree hater. And I just realized that that thing stopped doing the audio again. Why? He should be doing a song right now. I'm gonna get rid of sound sense and relaunch it. I think it went crazy. Everyone's dehydrated. I know this. I'm trying to make you the booze. I don't have the booze. Are we all gonna just sit here and die of dehydration right here? Because I can't get booze out in time? You know, I just had a thought. Why don't I gather plants so I have the booze? I don't even care at this point. Gather whatever's out there. I just need shit for boozing. And one of you has no job other than doing booze or gathering plants. Build workshop masons. What was I building these out of? Featherwood block, I think. What did I build you out of? Peachwood block. Build workshop masons. Peachwood block. Boom. Because we're gonna need a mason. Start turning the stone into useful crap. Brew drink from plant. Repeat. Go. And that audio stopped again. Where's my brewer? You have no job other than brewing, good sir. Like, don't even pretend like you're not important. This is your job in life. You make the booze. It's a good job. Be happy with it. Just whatever you can crank out. You just keep making that booze. Dwarven wine barrel, number 6. I think there's like 6 in there? What do you mean number 6? Just keep making drinks, dude. We gotta make sure we don't die. And don't you dare go to sleep. Don't you dare go to sleep until these people come back from the brink of death. Mason. Mason, I need you to do things for me. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8. I need 8 coffins. And then... I think I'm good with 8 coffins for now. Make me 8 coffins. He died so the rest may live. Oh, prickleberries. They make wine, I think. There's something at least while the river is frozen. Yeah, no, at this point, I'm literally just making whatever the hell I can. Just booze. Or dwarven ale. I don't know why it's saying the number 6 up there. It's freaking me out. Make wooden barrel. Featherwood. Repeat. I don't want to get to the point where it's like, oh, I would have made the booze, but I didn't have the barrels to do so. Why is this not playing the music? It. There goes the fish butcher. Come on, make more booze. Like, I see a bunch of them not blinking anymore, so we're making progress. Are these bolts? Do we have a hunter? Oh, did you find him dead? I wonder where you found him. Could it be right where I told you he was? I only ordered one coffin, didn't I? Thinking only one guy was gonna die. So, no, I did order more. Okay. I'll say, silly me. I should have known. But apparently I did. Alright. We need some more booze. I see 4 dehydrates. Also, please tell me they didn't just pick up a dead body and bring him in and put him in the food stockpile. No dwarf is stupid enough to pick up a dead body and put him in the food stockpile. Let me see here. Dead body, food stockpile. I don't know why the other ones aren't playing though. Hauler. I'm not that worried about a hauler dying. Oh no, that someone died there. We've had a 4th death. Okay. That's a kid who died. Gotcha, I don't give a fuck. Why do I not see a brewer brewing? There we go. Alright, now I'm going to start worrying about these stockpiles. So, I need... trying to think of how I'm doing this. That's the seeds going back. This is the plants for me to brew, and then that gap there is barrels. All right, so there is a weird issue when you're doing fortress mode. Also, I got this big thing up in front of chat, so I can't tell what the hell's going on. There's a big issue with fortress mode, and that big issue is if a dwarf at one side of the map says he wants to do something with something at the other side of the map, he auto-reserves it as soon as he has the intention to do so until he picks it up. So let's say there's a barrel with 91 seeds in it. They don't go in barrels, they go in bags, but just shut up. And he wants to put 1 seed in it. Until that asshole gets to the seed bag and puts the seed into it, nobody else is allowed to grab the seed bag to take a seed out of it. So, to mitigate any issues with the farmers, I have 2 stockpiles. One that allows no barrels. No barrels allowed. And that can take from anywhere, as a normal stockpile does. However, the one to the left of it does allow barrels, but it takes from the other mentioned stockpile with a letter T, and then is only allowed to take shit from the link. That way, worst case scenario, the dude wanders all the way across the map to put it in the one on the right, and then says, oh, I know, I'll put this in the other stockpile. And he has to move like 4 squares. And you don't have to wait the entire time for him to cross the map before your dwarves can start using some seeds. Now the one on top, I am forbidding everything but plants in. Everything. Because this is what I tend to just use the farms for. Booze. That's it. That's why I have the above ground and the below ground thing. I use that just for booze. When I get chickens and turkeys and shit, I'll be doing eggs, fish, butchering of that fucking fat ass pig in there. That's where I get the food from. That's all that farm is there for. This farm here is going to be used for booze and clothing. The one on the left is what I'm trying to work with. Someone's dehydrated, but I'm making you booze. Calm down. It is coming. Now I need another stockpile. I'm going to make this one, I think it's finished goods, have barrels in them. So then I'm going to go into this one, go to the finished goods stockpile, and then where you barrel, You were not barrel, were you? Was it furniture? How, like, this is the one I always get confused on this one. Is a barrel of furniture? Yes, it is. Enable. Disable. No. Permit, but forbid. Go into search. Enable, forbid, search, barrel. All I allow in this stockpile is barrels. Don't want it to be a metal barrel. No metal barrel for food. No stone or clay barrel for food. I don't think you can, but I'm going to turn all these damn things off. Wood barrel for food. That's it. Everything else I'm fine with. I can't be specific and say, you know, feather wood barrels, but whatever. We'll go with that. Okay. And that leaves me is that weird gap, because I probably should have done those on the left and the right as a 3x3. But oh well. I can fix that later. Is anyone still dehydrated? I think we're good. Build in. Let's get these coffins in, because people are getting negative thoughts. Looking at the, like, dehydrated bodies of their friends. Why has that audio fucking died? There's no way there's not anything going through anymore. No way in hell. And it's got a green thing like it's reading shit. Just, I guess nothing has happened. But why did it cancel the seasonal music? There should have been seasonal music playing. Dramatic event. I'm guessing the dramatic event overwrote the seasonal and then it just never re-enabled the seasonal. At least we know it works. It boot. Alright, good to know. Fucking dramatic event overwrites seasonal. That's fucking annoying. Let me... Oh. Z kitchen. Whip vines. Turnip plants. Oh, we got a lot of things. Potato plants. We got the tater plants. Okay. Let me go to drinks, though. You're not allowed to cook my alcohol. Also, we're at a positive amount of drinks right now. I'm going to say we're out of the danger zone. Danger zone. Cancels place item in tomb because sad that it needs to be put into a tomb. Really. Put it in a tomb. You'll have less to be sad about. Build construction wall. Really annoyed that the audio died. Wall blocks, wall. Wall blocks, wall. All right, while they do that, this is the idea behind that. As I said, I tend to always do this similar type of setup. And I do because under most conditions only is it safe, but it's really fucking useful. The only time it's not really that good is when the water keeps freezing over for long periods of the year, as this one admittedly happens to be doing. But what this does give me is, hold on, the blocks, is an area to fish from safely, safe from the outside world, and immediately then treat it. Like, take the fish and immediately prepare it as food. So they just do it all on site. Under normal conditions, what I would do is, right here where these two squares are, I would create floor grates. I would install 2 floor grates. Now, the fish your dwarves fish out of the water aren't the fish you see swimming in the water. That's like an actual entity fish. Whereas your dwarves stare at water and then they generate a fish in their hand. As stupid as that sounds. That's why I call them water wizards. That's how they get the fish in Fortress Mode and all this gobbledygook. All they need to be able to do, though, is reach water. So if you have a floor with a floor grate on it, they can reach the water through it and get a fish. However, anything that's physically in the water can't come up through the floor grate to get at your dwarves. Such as crocodiles, hippos, forgotten beasts that happen to be able to travel through water, things like that. That's why I do this weird fishing hut setup whenever I have a river. Problem is, a floor grate disassembles when water freezes below it. And I don't really know why. Maybe there's a way to make it not do that, but I'm not aware of it. My thought is actually, I'm gonna just channel out those two waters there. Maybe that breaches between the two layers, and then I can solve the floor grate, and then I never have to worry about it again, but I have no evidence to back this up. This is literally shit I'm making up on the spot just to test a theory. I have nothing to back it up, don't quote me on that. I know channeling down is how you breach the layer when a brook is involved, like when a brook is frozen. This is not a brook, this is a stream, so I do not think this will work. But we are saving for winter. We've been attacked by a were creature, but we chased it off, and the guy who got bitten by it died, so I don't have to worry about infections, so that's good. I mean, that was a pretty annoying death, but considering it was out of all the dwarves it could have killed, it was just the one dwarf that we had an issue with. I mean, I'll take that sacrifice. Willow blocks, feather wood barrels. I don't know how many barrels I have. Hold on. What is it? It was furniture, right? That we determined takes up barrels. Go. Build in. Now we can force them to channel all the barrels over to the correct barrel stockpile. And that way, that's the only barrel I'm worried about. Do, 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 do. Now, I don't think we're gathering any more plants. Oh, we are. PX. Let me stop that. Not P, not P. DX. Let us not get these plants. I don't need any more plants. The emergency trove of plants survived, did us well, but I really don't need any more. And I also wanted you in before shit like that happened. Where are you going out for? Oh, because the guy actually did that last plant. Okay. Okay, that one's fine. Alright, we have a masons. We have a stonecrafter. Build workshop. There's another thing. There's a mechanic. I need the mechanic shop T to be working off of this. Mechanic shop, we will build off of a willow block. Because why not? At some point, I'll start switching them over to a useful thing. What is Koboldite? Yeah, that thing only taking one dwarf to kill is not too bad. Yeah, no, that was really the best outcome we could have gotten with that. He is not going to be happy that he's outside during this. So we're going to cancel that. You can come inside. I'm going to need to move that wood inside. I'm going to need to create a whole thing involving that. So what I intend to do with that is I'm going to create a similar thing to what I did earlier with the stone. Because it just worked out so well. Is this an odd number? This is an odd number. No reason. Fuck it, let's make it be a 3. That can be a 2 grab. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2 on the back end means that would be my new wood magic. Then that would leave me not quite enough room, fortunately. But if I just had this in the middle of a hall like that, that's not too bad. Do I even need anything next to it? I mean, those ones, because I'm going to be trying to filter out stone. This is just wood. So, no, I don't really need to have access to all that gobbledygook. 1, 2... Actually, hold on. I like them being in 5x5s and nothing else for movement. So what I will do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Because really, I don't like, it's only one dude going in and out. I'll do that. Then I'll just make this not be as long as that one. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. I think with that one, they can probably just kick it back and forth. And then we'll get all the wood inside. We'll move the carpenter inside, and everybody will be safe. We cut the wood. The dwarves will bring the wood in a bit at the time, and we can filter all the wood into a quantum stockpile, so we never have to worry about that crap ever again. Now, what I am going to need is I'm going to internet this one real quick. I'm going to check what Cobaltite does. Or Fortress Cobaltite. Because if it's just a nice pretty blue stone, I'm about to turn that into blocks for days. It's really heavy, so it's good for stonefall traps and catapult ammunition. But other than that, no cobalt and metal that's not even in the game yet. So yeah, no, it's about to have a blue fucking base. A blue base. Add new task, blocks. 40 will become 160 blocks. So yeah, there you go. Our mason's about to get strong and level up. Miner's having at it. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start patterning out like where we have dirt basically that I don't want. I'm gonna start patterning out a lot of this area in blue. A lot of the working zones and shit like that. All this is gonna get smoothed. Speaking of which, oh, is it the mason who's the artist? Did I not switch those off? Hold on. Yeah, no. You're not the mason, dude. You are not the mason. Sorry, we're about to replace you. Someone else is about to be mason. Who's strong? Which one of you dudes is really, really strong? I didn't want rolls. I wanted, no, I wanted rolls, not skills. You. Congratulations. You just became Builder Dwarf. Because you just became Artist. There you go. Let him do that. You have a 3 in stone detailing. Stone detailing takes so long to get up. Why is everyone so thirsty again? Did I like stop making booze? Make the booze, man. Like literally lives depend upon this. Make the booze. You asshole. What I want to do is Alt-W, enabling the workflow plugin. I'm not going to put on any constraints. I just want the plugin enabled so that if something's on repeat, it doesn't just get dropped off the face of the earth. Look at all those barrels we got. I wish I could find a way to filter out, like, the shitty barrels. I don't want those other barrels. Shut up about giving water. How are you all this thirsty already? You just boozed it up until like 5 seconds ago. And then you're immediately like, oh my god, I heard we might not have any more booze. I'm so thirsty now. Like, just fucking chill. There's no way you guys are even remotely close to dying. You just got thirsty. You can calm down. I know you probably have some negative thoughts about not having booze for a second, but really, really calm down. That's what I thought. You're not that... shut up. I'm dehydrated. But my tongue is dry. The fort is not that old. I mean, we started in the middle of this stream. I think I was in the year 126. We're only like 2 or 3 years old. It's kind of crazy. No. Are we even a year old? I think this is my first winter I'm going into. Yeah, I don't think I'm a year old. We are not a year old. I've already been hit by a were creature for some reason, because I think the game just has a freaking chub for punishing me for existing. Build workshop carpenter. Featherwood block. Fortunately, we're low to out of featherwood. My favoriteest of all building materials. My favorite. Build construction track. North, south, 2 in. What do I have for blocks? Making the cobalt tight, so yeah, might as well. North, south, except you need to turn immediately. So I want southwest. And I want northwest. West to east. West. 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 Or southeast. South. And southwest. Wait, no. Northeast. Alright, install those. Like I said, this should come out with like a very nice shade of blue. Oh my god, that just looks so awesome. Build construction floor. Wait, no. Build construction track stop. Track stop is an S, not a T. Cobalt type blocks. Cobalt type blocks. I think we need a mechanic or someone to install those ones, unfortunately. Build construction floor. Let's turn this shit all blue. Like blue. So much blue. Look at them all just running. And look, none of them's thirsty anymore, so they can stop bitching. A year without booze. No. It hasn't been a full year without booze. They've gone half of a season twice. So really, that's 1/6 of a year. 3 months total. 1/4 of a year. They've only gone a quarter of a year without booze. I mean, that's not that hard. That's like you living a quarter of a year without water. You can go without water or anything to drink for a quarter of a year. It's definitely not been proven that you need it to survive. You think you do, you're a sheeple. What are we waiting on? Mechanic. Do we really not have a mechanic? I thought I had a mechanic. I turned off mechanics on my artist. I didn't know he was my mechanic. Okay. Roles. Who makes the best mechanic? You would make the best mechanic. Congratulations, you're my mechanic. What do I call mechanics? I don't call them mechanics. I call them grease monkeys. There you go. Now I have a mechanic. What I don't understand is why they aren't taking these barrels and these seeds and fixing the seed barrel issue. Now, with what I have, I need to make another minecart out of featherwood. Build construction floor. While they're doing that, I'm going to continue making this room blue. We got plenty of dwarves doing nothing, might as well. Yeah, but I mean, bags can go into barrels. Whatever. Actually, now that I'm here, spin thread on repeat. I think I need... Is it the farmer skill that does that one? Who does the spinning of the thread at the farmers? Is it a spinner at a farmer's, or does a farmer do it if it's at his shop? We'll see here for a minute. I'll let some time pass. If nothing happens, I'll just hire someone as a weaver. Well, shit, those are walls. I know the loom's part of the process. I'm just trying to get it out of the plant first. Like, do I not have to process the plant in some crazy, goofy fucking way? I would assume that it'd give me an error if I didn't have the right things. Alright, I'm gonna take Random Hauler and just give him all the weaving things. Just to see what comes out the other end. That is for hair wool body parts. Okay. Build workshop. The loom. Not under workshop? I don't know why looms aren't, but they're not. Maybe they are. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I don't remember what the fuck a loom is. Workshop loom. There it is. Not the right place for it, but I'm gonna just throw you in here right now. Off of a willow block. I can make some bags. Alright, do you do my plants? Weave, cloth. I want thread. No, that's one where you do something with thread. I'm gonna need the cloth anyways. I'll let him do that one. So no, it's not a loom either. I mean, that's the next step of this, but I need the thing before the loom. This is what throws me off. I need the thing before the loom, which is... the something Jenny? Like, what do they call it in this game? What is before the loom? This is some gobbledygook nonsense. Let's see what a process plant command does. Build construction floor. P wood. There. Actually, no, that wasn't right at all. Let them. This is what I should have done. Hold on. This is what this was supposed to be. Wood on this side to just that much. Wood on the other side all the way across. But take out the shit in the middle. I need to do hauling, a new route. And this new route has a stop here and a stop here. Stop 1, if I define this stop, will guide north immediately when full of desired items. We'll guide north in 14 days, and we'll guide north in 28 days. Always. Its stockpile link will be that one, and they will take from that wood stockpile. They want all the wood. Wood. Oh, and now you can specify the wood, but too late for that. I don't care. They're going to specify the wood. Stop 2, on the other hand, if I were to do that, I would get rid of 2 of these. And then say, immediately, you will guide immediately, always. Just guide. And not even guide, give that thing a big old push. Alright, back at the stop 1, I need to assign you a vehicle. That's V. You get the new vehicle. And I think I'm already good. You've been assigned that, what you want. Push north immediately. Take from. Take from. Yeah, I think I'm already good. When they get that wheel in, I'll get rid of the outside wooden stockpile and start getting everything inside. They not do anything from fruit anymore. We are out of fruit. That's fine. Beef thread and the cloth is still active? Or are you just... Oh, stop! Fuck, how much did it do? Workshop orders. Auto loom all thread. No! No, auto cut gems, G options. Oh, for the auto cutting of the gems. I don't care. Auto collect webs. I'm turning that shit off for now. No auto loom. You're making cloth, but I'm trying to make the thread first from the fucking plant. And I've forgotten who does the plant. Cancel you. Alright, that's been set. PX. Let's get all this wood moved inside. Give people a thing to do. Right side though, I do have a bit of that, so I need build workshop weavers. Weavers workshop. I know one of these things is outside. Didn't think it would be. What are you? I've forgotten what you are. Maybe it's not outside. Maybe I'm the one that's crazy. Maybe I've just lost it. Other works, quern, millstone, loom, clothiers is what it's called. P cloth is now going to be transferred over to this new room. Be around the cloth. So it doesn't need to be in this room anymore. Because that room's out, I can now create an armor stockpile in here. I don't have any armor, but whatever. And then also create a weapon stockpile in here, which means I can remove the weapon stockpile from this room. DS. That one dwarf says he's done smoothing, or he's about to be, but I'm just going to give him a whole bunch of more shit to smooth over. There we go. His job is never over. You'll never know true freedom. Okay. That one dwarf had every job. They're bringing things over. Loom made the cloth. But what does the fucking... What is this plant called again? Oh, that's right. That plant's not even there every season. C, B. Only half the year do I even get that correct plant. Pigtails. Z, stalks. E, pigtails. Turnip seed, pigtail thread. How did I get pigtail thread? You fucking with me, game? Like one crucial part of this, and I'm forgetting it. Pigtail, Nor Fortress. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Processed at a farmer's workshop to create pigtail thread. Process at a farmer's workshop. That's the command. I thought I'd already had that in. Why didn't the farmer ever say that he was doing it? I not have any more pigtail? Stalks. E. Pig. Just pigtail. That's all I'm looking at right now. Dress, hood, cap, clothes, that thread. Maybe that's what it is. He turned him into a fucking... Turn him into thread. He already did it. Either that or I don't have anyone with the processing job. Plant gatherer now also has processing. There you go. Needs unrotten processable plants. Okay, so that worked. Process to thread. Do not get the seed back? That would be stupid. How would this work if you don't get the fucking seed back? Wet, dry. Textile, eight of which can be processed by thresher at a farmer's workshop and threaded in the cloth by weaver at a loom. They can be milled in the dye. Easy way to feed your fortune sub is kind of easy way to is underground crops. First of these are pigtails can either be brewed or made into thread by thresher. Pigtails can grow in summer in the autumn. Second are dump cups. Blah 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 blah. Dye. Oh, actually, that's a thought. Since I can only do pigtails for half the year, the other half of the year, why don't I do fucking dimple cups? Get some dye going. That increases the worth of it. Ground crops, blah blah blah. Rope breed. But 6 crops would add sense. Who cares about any of them? Milled in the flour, making a good choice. However, him rope breeds like pigtails can be brewed in a drink. Played with similarly to nothing to near it. It's other risk opposed for easier as plants listed below. I feel like I'm missing something. Am I going crazy? Am I taking crazy juice? Am I taking all the crazy juice? So, last base I had a renewable thing off of spider silk. I thought I could easily do a renewable thing at the beginning for this one to get ahead of the clothing curves. It took me forever to make up for everyone's missing clothing. Like, they're not telling me whether or not I get the seeds back. Do I get seeds back or not? I don't care about the item's value. What? I'm about to get rid of these stupid pigtails. What is the purpose of pigtails if they don't give you seeds back? I wanted a fucking thing out of this. I mean, he just planted some. Like, how long have we had those? I didn't see seeds in the stalks. E. Pig tail. I see turnip seeds. Parsnip seeds. Where did we get those 2 seeds from just now? I need to watch him. I literally need to watch him process the fucking plants. Otherwise, I don't know what he's doing. What I do know, however, kitchen, is until I'm sure about it, you are not brewing these things. I'm trying to use them for clothing. What are they called? I don't even see them. That does me a whole lot of good, doesn't it? I got a lot of whip vines outside. That's pretty good. Oh! I know what my problem is. I never told this one to dump its gear. Dump on arrival to the west. I knew it. I knew something in my brain. I was like, something's missing. Something is missing. It's not dumping its gear. So now it's empty. Now they'll put the wood in. So what happened, because I didn't have that, is the one on the right says, put all the wood in. They push it to the left. The left says push to the right. They never got rid of the wood, so they just push it back to the left again. Someone is taken by a fey mood. Well, he's heading to something at least. He wouldn't by happening to chance be skipping that craft store shop and going to the Masons. No, of course not. That would be too easy. And I see whatever you want we don't have. Good. Good. I was worried I might have a chance. You want logs, bones, silk cloth, logs, bones, silk cloth. I don't have any of that. How do you expect me to have silk cloth? Do I have silk thread? That's what I'm saying. They always ask for silk. Do I have silk thread? I don't. No. No, you just get to die now. Sorry, but, you know, if you could ask for shit I actually had, we wouldn't have this problem. Now, I am going to get my refuse pile going. Refuse pile operates under a similar... Did you see Pigtail Seeds bag? Are you messing with me? I didn't see it. There is a Pigtail Seeds bag. Holy shit. How did I not see this? Apparently it's in this barrel. Okay, I'm seeing an issue. This food stockpile has seeds in it. No plants, no seeds. Fix it. I was wondering why I didn't see any seeds down here. Okay. What was I saying? They can brew pigtails. They can brew pigtails. It'll make an ale. I don't think they can just eat raw pigtails, though. Now, what was I doing? Okay, yes. My miner. Wherever he is, whenever he wants to start doing his job. So, the refuse pile, or refuse in general, operates under the same weird lighting issue that the farm does. If something is dead and rotting, it generates that purple smoke that you may see occasionally. Miasma, depending upon your pronunciation. And this is a bad smell, and the dwarves don't like it, and it gives them a bad thought. However, they only generate this when they're in underground dark conditions. If they're above ground light conditions, they will not ever generate miasma. So, channel down, cover it with a roof, there's your refuse pile that's internal, but also completely external, and you don't ever have to worry about miasma. What I'm doing here is I've dug out a tunnel down and to the left. I'm going to channel this down a Z level, have it go further out past this, and then channel out all of this good jazz, and then cover it back up. This guy, I believe, is still making me some blocks. Cobalt-type blocks, to be exact. Really, he doesn't need to be making me cobalt-type blocks. I'll let him make that until we're done. PB, what I should do is a bar block stockpile. So I can keep track of what we have going on. I did say refuse pile. What did I say after? Did I change it some way halfway through? I'm talking about the refuse pile. Whenever my miner decides he wants to be mining. I'm never gonna get silk for this, man. Like, unless there's some mad cheap easy way to get silk that I've never fucking heard of. I don't have access to spider webs. Not about to just go down as fast as possible to get some spider webs for some crazy guy. Silk thread, webs of spiders. Yep. That's not happening. I don't have silk for you. You're a nut job. An animal is grown to become a straight turkey hen. Ooh, I have turkeys. That sounds like an egg thing. That dug down. Oh yeah, I like that one. That's a nice size. Now, is this at the wall or behind it? That is at the wall, so I need to go one more. All right. So, when they dig out this refuse pile, what I'm going to do is let it save for spring, but it's going to be a 15 by 15 square. I'm going to put 4 craft store shops down, or not craft store. I'm going to put 4 workshops down there. 1 butcher's, 1 tanner's, and 2 craft store shops. I used to put a leather worker in there, but there's no purpose. Once it's been tanned in the leather, it doesn't rot. So there's no reason to have your leather worker with those things. However, your refuse pile could end up holding both shells if you do the fishing system that I have and bone. So you might want to have 2 different craft store shops going at the same time that handle the 2 different things in parallel. Because if you don't, and your dude is fishing and all he's getting is shellfish, your refuse pile is just going to be flooded with shells and you'll never be able to, like, get rid of any of the rotting material. It can be quite annoying. Now, off of that, however, my turkey has grown up to become a turkey. Who could have guessed it? I don't know how far out this dirt goes, though. Or I should say, I don't know how close. This is dirt, but that's stone. This is what I want to do. I want that as a thing. Or door. If I moved it over 1, I could have 3, but then it would look fucking stupid. Right, I am fine with that, actually. But that comes after. Turtle shells rot? Didn't know that. No, I don't think it's that it's turtle shells rot. It's just they put shells in your refuse pile. So if they fucking flood your refuse pile and then you get something that does rot, they won't put it in. And if you have, like, if that water was thawed and they were going full tilt, they could flood any amount of refuse pile with shells if there happens to be shellfish in that river. Like, it gets to a point where I tell my fishermen to stop so I can just get through the amount of shells they generate. Like, they'll just shit out way too many fucking shells. Because the thing is, here's what this is going to be. Under normal conditions, the ice would be thawed out. And it would be thawed all year round, not freezing and ruining everything. But your one dwarf would stand right here at this corner. He always tends to stand at, like, the lower left corner. So actually, he'd be over here. He would be standing there fishing. When he fishes, he dumps the fish at his feet. If you count that as a stockpile, he doesn't need to bring it anywhere. Kind of like a freaking quantum stockpile. In the 3x3 area to the left of it, you have the fishery, where he grabs the fish from that stockpile and he processes it as food. But that also generates shell, if it happened to have been shellfish. So your dwarves literally, like, one dwarf doesn't ever need to move, and one dwarf walks 2 squares. They will get some shells going if what they're grabbing is shellfish. That's like the one downside of doing that system, is they'll just crank out fish. If the water was thawed, like, year round, I almost would say I think they can outpace turkeys. Like, at some point, of course, you could just always have more and more turkeys to outpace them. But when your guys get to level 20, they're going to be outpacing a good majority of turkeys. And if what they're grabbing is shellfish, that means you're flooding your map. You just have shells everywhere. You can just have that be your entire industry. If you have a non-freezing river, like I said, the big thing is river. Whenever they have ponds and stuff, at some point they're like, oh, well, there's no more fish here. But if it's a river, they never, I don't think I've ever seen them say that. They don't say that because it's moving water. It always updates with new fish. So just sit there and they'll get shellfish. Shellfish. You can have your entire industry off of 2 dwarves. You can have your food and your money off of 2 dwarves. You don't have to worry about, or 3, because you have to turn those shellfish into crafts. Build construction floor. Now, I need to cover this. Granite needs to start being turned into blocks. Cancel that for now. Rock blocks, delta, granite, go. I need some granite blocks. Miner finished that, so I'll have the miner do this room. Now this down here is going to be my turkey room. I'm gonna have this room, it's in dirt, so that my turkeys can be in there and have food. Turkeys are non-grazing animals. You can always identify, like if you're ever in question, just go to like create a pin pasture, and then you can just hit capital G to sort them out by, I don't care about things that don't graze. Everything that just disappeared doesn't need to ever be in a pin pasture. It really doesn't. So boars, apparently boars don't eat food. Turkeys, as I stated previously, they don't eat food. There's a lot of animals, you'd be surprised, that don't actually need food. But anyways, turkeys, like your dwarves, are magical. Where your dwarf points his beard at water, he generates a fish. A turkey can just scratch the ground and generate a worm to eat. That's why they don't need to be grazing. So I'm going down here, and this area is going to be a pasture that I really don't need. Like, they don't need it for eating, but it's so I can keep them locked into it. I'm going to have 4 doors. These back doors are pet passable. The front doors are not pet passable. And the things in the middle are going to be the nest boxes. So they'll just rumble around in this room. And at some point, they'll just go in here and do eggs. The dwarves will come grab the eggs. Dwarves will leave. And the turkeys will go back to just walking around in circles doing eggs. Do you need this much space? No. Really did not need this much space. Matter of fact, I think this might slightly work against me. I'll do it this way. There we go. So now this is a pin pasture. And I will assign my turkey and a poult to it. But now I need 4 doors. So, new carpenter is going to make me 4 doors out of plywood. That was featherwood. Oh, and he's got to make me those nest boxes. You're not the one that makes nest boxes, it's the craft dwarf who does. The only craft dwarf I have has been claimed by a dude who's gonna go bonkers. Fantastic. If I cut into the other side, I can create another craft dwarf right there. And it's really close to the wood, so I don't care. What I'll probably need to do is I'm probably gonna have to do like nothing but a bunch of these rooms as quantum stockpiles. For bar blocks, just everything. Just have everything sorted into a fucking goofy quantum. Turkey nest boxes, yep. Can you make amulets out of shells and or bone? Mountain Home is crazy for this shit. Yes, I can. If I didn't have a dude crazy on my craft store shop right now, I'd be trying to make stone crafts, stone amulets. But unfortunately, there's a crazy man sitting on it demanding silk. Like, what do you want from me, sir? I cannot help you. Good day, you're crazy. Or, oh, caps lock is on. Build door. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Come on, finish mining. Oh, is he like... He's combat crazy. Of course he's combat crazy. Why wouldn't he be combat crazy? What am I supposed to do with combat crazy? Like, leave my guys alone. Oh my god. At least tell me it's him that's getting fucked up. That'd be like great. A spattering of Eaton Tomlinson. The guy who's crazy is Eton, but not necessarily Tomlinson. Like, put him down. Holy shit, how hard is this to put down one man? I'm waiting for the alerts to clear out. Oh, now I don't have to worry about that. Build workshop Craftsdorf. Since I'm already here, might as well continue finishing it. Fuck it, cobalt type block. You rock amulet out of granite. Oh, and they finished that. Oh my god, that is so blue. That is so very blue. Oh my god, that's blue. Like, I knew it was going to be blue, but like in the back of my head, like not even back of my head, I knew verbally it was going to be blue. I don't know if it's going to be that blue. That's very, very blue. All right, I need to create a stockpile for finished goods for trade. You think that'll be good enough for now? Yeah, that'll be good enough for now. I can always create a secondary room somewhere else. Now the miner needs to go out there and do that. That'll be my finished goods stockpile. Do you not like making bins early on? No, I like making bins. I've just been getting distracted. I bounce around between different ideas. But no, you're right. I need bins. Put that on repeat. Make this out of high wood. Spend the construction of the Craftsdorf shop. Why? Item blocking site. The stone will move. No. I definitely should have been making bins. Usually it takes me a good amount of time to actually get into the ground because of my normal plans for what to do what. Like, this is the fastest I ever got the dwarves in. Just because of the way this wall was. Usually it takes me forever and a day, and they stayed outside and they freeze and they get angry at me. So I'm like wasting tons of time having to miner dig out crazy paths and shit like that. So because I got in, basically I took all my knowing of anything else and threw it out the fucking window. And I was like, ah, fuck it. Fuck it, we'll be fine. We'll do it live. No, I do. I've got it on already. I haven't set any constraints yet. Right now, I'm just wanting them to brew until I have unlimited drinks. That's it. The Craftsdorf, the blocks, I'm wanting to crank out the cobaltite. Regular stones I can have access to. Ooh. Where is my artist, and why is he taking forever and a day to smooth? I think he went up north first, that's why. No, that's fine. RP Farm 25. For Dwarf Fortress or similar games, it's a type of game that you have to backseat. That's why I had a thing that was part of the, like, feel free to ask questions to point that out. This isn't like an RPG where story's involved, where it's like, oh, you're going to need this guy. It's Dwarf Fortress, and I have an attention span of a goldfish. I'm going to forget to do things like build bins. Don't worry. Actually, if the bins are going into this pile, I think that means we're good, right? These are just empty bins. Yeah, we have a surplus right now. Stop making bins. Crafts Dwarf, why did I have you out here? I installed for wood. What did I want to do with wood? Why did I install this guy here? Oh, nest boxes. Am I crazy? Was it not? I always get this backwards. Who makes the nest box? One of you assholes makes my nest box. I always get this wrong. So which one of you two assholes would? It is right there. Don't you lie to me, game. All right. Not pet passable. Oh, wait, no. You're pet passable. These are not pet passable. I don't want my cats or anything wandering in there. As I said, you can see it there. Not more migrants. There's no way I've done enough to warrant this many dwarves. I haven't traded. I have not traded any money. You should not know what I've done. You guys are cheating somehow. I don't know what you're doing, but you're cheating. Is that Jim? That is Jim. Rough jelly? What the hell is a jelly opal? This is a rough jelly opal. What is a jelly opal? Right, what do I have going on here? Bar block. That one's food. What did I move into here? Furniture. Food. PX. I'm going to take off 3 from the furniture for now to get the gym in. That's wood. There's gym. Alright, yeah, I'll get the gyms out of the way. And basically, at some point, I'm going to create stockpiles around these 3 guys that are going to have the type of stones I want them to be using. Build construction floor. How many blocks has he made of granite? 47. 25. 30, 40, 45. Somehow it's off, I guess. Whatever. The big TJ, 1337, the leadest, the biggest, the TJ. It goes fine. Our last base, we ran into a non-merchant glitch, so I couldn't update into a capital. That kind of sucked. Oh, hold on. Been a while since I played. What do the carts on the stockpile do? Okay, Death Star 175. The tracks, don't need to be shaped like that. It's like the shape is not important. I just like it when I get to watch them spinning around. But a rule I normally tend to play with is I don't do quantum stockpiles. And I'd said either during my last base or the base before it that, all right, I'll do one where I try to compact things down because I tend to do big, expansive bases because I try to avoid the quantum stockpiles. So in this one, there are multiple ways to do a quantum stockpile. The easiest way to do so, well, I say easiest, the most automated way to do so is 2 stockpiles that are connected via a minecart. So that's what that is. That's a minecart. What's really happening here is these are all broken down into 2 stockpiles, a back U and a forward little line. So what happens is, as I dig up stone or cut down wood, they'll bring them in here, and then it's set up to automatically put the wood into this minecart. When they push the minecart around the circle and they get to the other one, the minecart just dumps the wood out. So what looks like it's only supposed to be one wood or one stone actually has hundreds. It can have tens. It can have an unlimited amount of wood. So that's what the minecarts are there for. That could have really been done. I think it can be done as little as 2. If I'm wrong about that, it can be done in as little as 3 tracks. You just need an end and another end to go back and forth. Like I said, you maybe be able to do it with 2, but I want it to be a circle because I like watching it spin around, and I'm an asshole. I mean, basically, and as I mentioned earlier too, if you're doing such a system, you can actually like feed them into each other and use it as a filter system. So let's say, for instance, I mean, not even for instance, this right here is a stockpile that takes all stone. What if, though, I wanted this stockpile to actually feed, say, a mason that was nearby with a certain type of stone? I can go into the hauling menu, and if I edit the stop, I can say what exactly they'll put in the minecart. So what you can do is, through a series of exclusions, saying what you don't want them to take away from there, you can say everything goes to one stockpile. And then you say, okay, however, to make this work best, I should say, you're going to need to do this in 2 stages. You have a stockpile feed into a quantum, just anything to anything, like what I'm doing with the stone. But then you could have that stockpile, that quantum stockpile, say, all right, now I want you to take everything out again except for the metal ores. And that way, one quantum stockpile will have the metal ores and they'll automatically use the minecart and it'll get to the next one. And that can stock up all the stones. And then you say, all right, but this one, I want you to take out everything but the economic stone. And you can use it as a filter system. Like, and make it a bit automated. As long as you, like, do the physics glitches, and there's a weird couple of them, you can actually make it to where your dwarves put everything into a minecart, push it down a track, and it does everything on its own, kind of, and then filters back around. But it's really hard to get it to work right. So I'm not doing that one. Yeah, no, this is, like I said, there are a couple ways to do a quantum. The easiest way, like if you're like, I don't need minecarts, even though it's super simple, the easiest way is literally just hit enter twice for a 1 square thing, make it a garbage dump. And then what you do is you just say whatever you want in 1 square, you just dump them and it makes them do it. But the problem is you need to go manually dump every item and then afterwards unforbid it to be able to use the item again. Whereas if you do the minecart system, what I'm doing is each loop, each circle you see is just a filter. So this is a stockpile for stone, and it takes all the stone and dumps it into 1 square. It's automated. As I mine stone, they put it into this stockpile. As they put it into that stockpile, the wagon thing puts it into the quantum stockpile below. Again, it doesn't need to be that big. It doesn't even need to be a circle. You can make this out of wood. As a matter of fact, most of that is made out of wood. It's all feather wood right there. The only things you need to remember are build the track complete first. The track doesn't connect to a track stop. The track stop gets put on top of a track, which is the weirdest thing. So you gotta construct and then construct on the construction. And it's the only time in the game you can do that. But that's how you make that work. This top one is nothing but feather wood, and the bottom one, because I wanted it to be blue, is made out of cobaltite. Yeah, it's just way too much to individually dump stuff. There are a couple of other ways to do a quantum stockpile, and a few of them, there are actually a couple different ways just using a minecart. You can make a minecart shoot rocks at other things. So you can like create a stockpile that's not actually connected to the track at all. Like you can make it go around a corner really fast and dump the rocks out, and then they fall a couple of Z levels. Like you can do shit like that. You can even use a catapult to make a quantum stockpile, though admittedly that one's just for rocks. you could just keep having it shoot out a wall and they'll stack up wherever the hell they land. Who's fighting? A horse is fighting because it's getting shot. Apparently I have a hunter. I didn't know I had a hunter. Now, we've had quite a couple things, by the way, for the new people. We've had a couple of dwarves die because I forgot to make booze. Normally I'm on top of my game on that, but I forgot this time. I'm a horrible person. Number one. Number two, if you were to type in !DWARF, that's !dwarf, you can have it pick a number for you and I can use that to get you in the game. RP Farm 25 has taken me up on my offer. RP Farm 25. I don't require anyone to follow. You don't have to be subscribed. It's just an open command for all. I would appreciate it though if any of you haven't followed, that if you find me entertaining or at least educational, that you follow, but it's not required. The big TJ Elite rolling number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The big TJ Elite got you in. I'll tell you what your jobs are in a second. I just want to make sure I get everyone in before I ADHD away from what I'm doing. 22 is 22, 21, 20, 19, 18. Death Star. Death Star 175. So, of the people that just got named, Brewmaster, Builder Dwarf, Chef Boyardee, Knives, Firehawk. I have 2 farmers. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to have 2 farmers. I have 3 fishery workers. They're all haulers. The big TJ Elite, you are our mechanic, or as I call it, the grease monkey. Every job in the game I've given a custom name to in Dwarf Therapist, so I can identify dwarves that have come in on a migration wave that I haven't sorted yet. For instance, I don't call anyone a fishery worker, so I know that they're all new guys. The mechanics I call grease monkeys. Haulers are the names I give to people who I don't really have a job for. They kind of get sorted out and or become part of the military. So RP Farm 25, you ended up being one of the haulers. Like I said, he's a hauler now. He could end up being a farmer, something bad happens, or in the military, depending upon what's going on. Jeweler. I think I already had a guy doing jewelering. But this guy doesn't need to have that skill anymore. I will allow you to be a jeweler, but you are in fact called, and I heard the follows. I will address them in a second. A jeweler is called a... I have such intelligent names for things. Pretty rock dwarf. That's what a jeweler is. A mine king's a miner. A peasant is what the game calls it, but that's my hauler. I'm not doing pottery right now, so you are a hauler. Pretty rock dwarf. Ranger means you're a hunter. You're the one that's been going around killing things. Commit that in. Mine king. Siege engineer. We have a siege engineer? I'm going to keep that guy as a siege engineer for right now. A soap maker. I already have one, sorry. So you get to be a hauler. Stone crafter. 2 sutters, a tree hater, and a water wizard. Now, couple people have gotten dwarfed and I don't remember reading all their names. Hold on. Death Star. You're my chef. You're my Chef Boyardee. Big Leet, you're the grease monkey. There was someone else. RP Farm. Was there not a 4th? I thought there was a 4th. No, RP Farm. 1, 2, 3. All right, there's only Neat. Neat, I like ravioli. All right, who was it? We had follows. Water Wizard is a fisher. Because in Dwarf Fortress, they don't fish the way a lot of people tend to think they do. Give me a second, though. Thank you so much for following Death Star 175, the big TJ Elite, and Domine01. Thank you all for following. By the way, for anyone, if I did miss anybody, I didn't see anybody on the list, but if I did miss them, at the end of my streams, I run credits. So I have a big old, almost... I had it looking like Star Wars before, but it kind of glitched out. So I have a credits thing. You will be permanently saved at the end of this video as having been the latest supporters to the growth of the mountain home. Thank you all so much. I was going to be addressing fishing. We're up to 29 adult dwarves. We have kids, though. And also, because we are getting near the end of the stream, I will be ending in about 30, 45 minutes. Within the last 10 to 15 minutes of the stream, I will run Armok Vision so we can get a three-dimensional view as to what we've done during that day's stream. After that, I will run the aforementioned credits. And to let everyone know, I stream Dwarf Fortress every Saturday from 4 p.m. my time to midnight my time. So I will be ending in 45 minutes. I've been streaming a bit. I will, however, be streaming in the middle of the week as well. Probably Thursday, maybe also Monday. I'm not locked that one in yet as I currently go to college. So it's like the second week of school and there's just, I just need to sort out what's doing what with special clubs at the school and things like that. But my big one that I will always be there is Saturdays, 4 to midnight. Build worker fishery. The water just thawed. Featherwood block for the final one. And I'm going to set this. It has already been set as a fishing zone. So as I was saying, Kinesis. I wish they used Kinesis. They do not use Kinesis. They use, hold on. I need to create a special stockpile. And he did stand in the upper left. I called that. I think he just shits out of his own feet. You know what? In the case I'm wrong, I'll get rid of that stockpile and put it back. Hold on. Let me fix this, and then I will address fishing. Because dwarves are goofy fishers. Food gets unprepared fish. Whenever you're doing customized food stockpiles, be aware, lower right corner, you have to hit the letter U so that they don't put cooked meals in there. For every food stockpile, there is also the prepared food option, which reminds me, I didn't do that earlier for this one. Apparently I did. I just do it by muscle memory now. Good. So, this is the way I generally always do my fishing huts. Got a roof, it's got walls, it's got a floor. I go over the water. There are a couple reasons to do this. One, just to point out, this isn't why I do it, but this is just to point out a mechanic about fishing if you end up with multiple fishers. Let's say I do along here. The only thing that counts as fishing are those two squares there. I want to point this out exactly what I'm talking about. Actually, that one's generating weird and I don't know why. How is that? Oh, because there's a plant there. I thought you were a 2. All right, trying to point out what I'm saying. This is a 2x2. 2 squares on land, 2 squares in the water. There are 2 squares for fishing. This is a 2x3. There are 2 squares on land, 4 squares in the water. There's still only 2 squares for fishing. Dwarves count the squares that they can stand on as the actual fishable tiles for whatever reason. So if you build a loop around it that has 10 fishing locations, do you need 10 fishing locations? No, you're not going to need to have 10 fishers fishing simultaneously. However, to point out as well, this is incomplete. I normally have 2 floor grates that they can stand on. So really, this setup would have 12 fishing spots. Now, this is why the floor grates are important. The fish your fishers fish up are not the fish or creatures you see in the water. Your dwarves act like turkeys, which is they stare at the fishable water and then they just generate a fish where they are standing. They're not physically catching a fish. Like how turkeys make worms appear wherever they're standing. They don't, like, hold on. That's the turkeys scratching at the ground. They don't actually, there's not an actual creature that they grab. That's why I don't need to graze. This dwarf here is staring at the water, but you'll see here soon that there will be a fish, but there's no fish in the water. So you have to make sure you understand that there's this difference. There's a dichotomy between the fish they fish and the fish that are in the water. Because of this, you can build a floor grate over the water and they can stare through the floor grate and make fish appear. That's why I call them water wizards. A reason why you would want why would you want a floor grate? They can do it now without it. Because if I was in a biome where there were dangerous aquatic creatures, that fish stockpile didn't work correctly, where there was dangerous aquatic creatures such as crocodiles, namely anything, but really I hate crocodiles, and you put a floor grate over it, they can't physically get through the floor grate, but your dwarf can just sit there above him and suck in fish out of nothingness. Coupling with that, building destroyers can only destroy something if they're like next to it. Like this is the building destroyer comes up and he destroys it. They don't destroy things above them. So a floor grate is like a nigh impenetrable thing that nothing can get through because they can't destroy it from below. The reason why I don't have a floor grate on this map is the one thing that does destroy it is when water freezes. Because water goes from being a liquid to a solid with a walkable area, it creates this thing above it that like deconstructs the floor grates. It's annoying as hell. So if I did this, if I were being really super careful, I would go out one more, dig down, and have an underground tunnel all the way out to here. So you could have this as part of the base and never be outside. Because there's walls, a roof, if I did it the way I just said it, no door, and the grate, there's literally no way that they could be attacked while in there. This means you're never interrupted getting food from outside. Now, why does this asshole keep running off with this fish? This is for unprepared fish. Where are you going with it? Like, am I crazy? Did I not set you up as the unprepared fish one? You, food, unprepared fish. Did I not turn it off at this one? Is that what's screwing me over? Like, why does he keep running away with this? That's why. So, now as part of like the big complete package, if this dwarf was doing it correctly, and if, where's my fish cleaner? I should have a water wizard and a fish butcher. My fish butcher died, that sucks. So one of these haulers can now become my fish butcher. I call him a fish butcher because even though they call it fish cleaning, they're butchering the fish to get the meat bits from it. It's fish butchering. A fisher will grab a fish. I'm waiting for him to do it here. And like I said, he'll just kind of generate it where he is. Since I'm making sure that what he happens to be standing on is a stockpile, when he generates it, it doesn't need to go anywhere. So he doesn't need to travel. He's just making it appear in the stockpile. It's the fastest item in the stockpile in the game. With a fishery right there, the fish cleaner, i.e. the fish butcher, can walk 2 squares, grab the unprepared fish, walk back, and prepare it. Ta-da, there's your meat. And because as long as the water isn't freezing, he just keeps doing it. Especially as both of their skills go up, this is going to be one of your fastest sources of food in the game. If, however, where they're fishing, they happen to just be getting, like he's getting fish now. Like, look at the amount of fish he's gotten in the short amount of time that he's been doing this. Remember, he was interrupted because he kept walking off. So now he's just going to be going really fast. And or he'll walk down there like an asshole. Really, it's because the other guy wasn't keeping up. That's the issue. But ignoring that. Why are they... Stop moving things around. They'll get into a rhythm. They're low rank and I screwed up something right now. They'll get into a rhythm where the one guy will grab the fish when he makes it. Right now you have guys walking back and forth to the base. It's just screwing up the rhythm. But ignoring that. If where they're fishing, they happen to be generating shellfish, they will also then generate so much shells that they will fill up your refuse pile and you will need to have a shell crafter. This can basically just be the source of your income for the base. Like you can have 2 dwarves plus a shell crafter do all the food for your base and then all the money for your base. And then back here, since I only use my farms for booze under normal conditions, it would be 1 farmer and then 1 brewmaster. You can have all the alcohol, all the food, and all the money for your base off of 5 dwarves. 5 dwarves handle the entirety of what the base needs for alcohol, food, and money purposes. If your river's not freezing over like mine is. That means I'm going to need to be relying on turkeys. That should still be fine. But whatever. Sometimes it doesn't work out well. I don't know why. So this right here that I'm covering up, that's 10, 90, 80. This is a thing that I dug out earlier that the dwarves can connect to from in the base. I dug down and I'm covering it with a roof because the game has a weird lighting system. At least it does in Fortress mode. Inside, it's inside dark and subterranean. You see this in the lower right corner. Outside, it is outside light above ground. The key things are the two on the right, light and above ground. In Fortress mode, these two will always be in sync. Light will always be above ground. Outside and inside can change. The thing is, though, it's only the light and above ground portion that determines if meat rots and generates miasma. It can rot still, but it won't generate miasma. And whether or not you are doing outside or inside farms. So, because I channeled down and then built a floor over it, I have inside dark subterranean right by inside light above ground. So I'm growing plump helmets next to sunberries, and my dwarf doesn't have to go outside. I'm doing the same thing right here with this big square for a refuse pile, so it won't rot. Built into the same square, the refuse pile, I'm going to build a butcher's, a tanner's, and 2 crafts dwarfs. One for bone and one for shell crafting, if I need to do both in parallel. What this is meaning, though, at least for the refuse pile, is that the workers are right there by the thing. You don't have to waste time for them to walk to and from a refuse pile. And 2, the refuse pile can't rot, so there's no bad thoughts. That's what that is for. Basically, a whole lot of the game, if you can figure out how to make them be inside while outside, you solve all of your problems. If I were to do something similar, if I were to channel down, say, to the stone layer, and then cover it over with a floor. By the way, doesn't matter how many floors. I can go floor, 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 floor. That bottom one, as long as sunlight ever graced its face, that's outside now, or it's above ground light. Doesn't matter how many floors are above it. If you dig a hole down to stone, so you can like smooth and carve, and then cover it over with a floor, it's above ground, but inside. So if you get the stone, this is what I'm doing, why I'm saying this, get the stone, you smooth it, you engrave it, it looks like a really nice room. Use that as your tavern. If you use that as your tavern, they'll always go there. It's a really nice room. They'll get happy thoughts, but most importantly, since they spend most of their time in these meeting halls, they're outside, they won't get cave adaptation. If a dwarf is underground for too long, they'll get cave adaptation, which means when they do finally go outside and see the sun, low light, they'll get nauseous. Worst case cave adaptation, they'll start throwing up. You don't want your dwarves that aren't doing much to constantly be throwing up, especially your combat dwarves. A lot of times, all they're going to be doing is going to the barracks to train and then getting boozed up. They tend to develop cave adaptation doing this. So if you make sure that the barracks and or the tavern is somehow outside, they don't get cave adaptation, your military dwarves aren't crippled as soon as they exit your base. Again, a whole lot of the game's difficulties just bypassed if you make above ground inside. It's really weird. As part of that thing, if you really wanted to be like super Recycle Man extreme floor, hold on. What I can do right now, when I cover this up, is I could channel this down again. I could go down one more Z level and then build a floor here. The floor below can use this hole's light so that it can be the tavern. The floor up here can use the light to be the refuse pile. And then up top is, of course, just the outside. You can have everything stacked into one big fucking light shaft straight to the bottom of the map. And then you can just use that for all your rooms. You don't really have to worry about too much. The only things that really need to be inside are you can't build coffins outside. Build in, I don't even have a coffin in place. They won't let you put those outside. They don't like that. And also, if you put a farm outside, you will be growing sunberries, not plump helmets. That's it, though. That's really it. And then, like I said, if I had a tunnel, I could do this later, but if I just ran a tunnel all the way out to the fissures, I could get rid of that doorway, and then the fisher would never be in danger. Would never, ever be in danger, even though he was above ground and outside. And also make a lot for anyone who's truly new to the game, doesn't understand this, if you do up here, I call it the build thing, but up here it says building, and then capital C is called wall, floor, stairs, and track. I call that construction. Anything in the construction menu is indestructible. Walls, floor, what have you. Doesn't matter what it's made out of. This wooden wall, right here, this wooden wall, that can withstand dragon fire. I've done it multiple times on stream before. That wooden wall, I'm fairly certain, can also withstand lava. Once, if it's a construction, at least for right now, physics doesn't really update on it. Nothing destroys it. So, that thing with the floor, it's like, oh, but what if they break? They can't break through the floor. They can't. Nothing in the game breaks through that floor. It is an indestructible barrier of awesomeness. Never gonna happen. The only thing that's constructed, build construction, that is weaker than a non-constructed version is a fortification. That's because I don't know all the science behind it, but you know, fortification is a slit in a wall. If you carve a fortification, there's a roof, there's a wall, there's a floor, you carved a slit in it. For some reason, when they construct it, it's like they just put the U there. Like even if you build a floor over it, there's a gap or some crap, and they can hop through it. That's the only thing, that's the only construction that's weaker than digging. Normal legs wanting to be dwarfed. I will dwarf you up, normal legs. Never you fear. Normal legs got a nat 1. I'm guessing that's a dwarf that I haven't sorted out yet for some reason, because he shouldn't have both those things as skills. So I don't know what your skill is yet. Oh wait, no, that is right. All right, you're our herbalist. You're the herbalist. You gather plants and I have you process the thread from the plant. I haven't been growing before this base. Pigtails, that's what they're called. They're called pigtails. I have you process the pigtails so that I can have thread and cloth. I'm working with some unstable herbs. You can't just come in here, man. More migrants. I haven't traded with anybody. How am I getting so many migrants? We're within like the first year. Like this is only the second time this water has thawed, and I've gotten 4 migration waves. It was spring, it thawed in summer, I got a migration wave. I got a migration wave in fall? Why am I getting so many migration waves? I haven't traded. I cannot be worth that much. Migration wave. Straight up, look at this. I started spring of the year 129, summer of the year 129, autumn of the year 129, spring of the year 130. And they're not small numbers either. It's 8, 10, 8, 6. I have a dormitory with 10 beds in it. I do not have enough bedrooms for these people. Build construction floor. Willow block. Where is my carpenter? I'm gonna have him do the grates, even though I know I'm gonna keep losing them. It's gonna be annoying as hell. Floodgate, hatch cover. Where's my grate? There it is, big G. I'm gonna make you out of... I got tons of high wood. I need to start picking nobles and shit. Cancel, prepare, water fist, interrupted by a horse. That right there is why I want to make these guys be not outside. Also, another reason I have that floor grate there. Stops your doors from hopping in the water and drowning. Very, very useful. The whole not drowning thing. Also, that horse is running around like crazy. Holy shit. This is one of the reasons why I want to get that refuse pile set up. PR is because if I can get a bone crafter set up, I can just take all the bones and turn them back into bolts. Keep my hunter stocked up without wasting resources. Yeah, it makes him take a lot longer to do the hunt, but I don't care. Build workshop craftsdwarf. Craftsdwarf. Tanner. Tanner. And Butcher. There we go. Let those get built up. Do I even have a Butcher and a Tanner? Thought I have. Probably too late for it to be useful. Profession. All right. First of all, who needed to get sorted into what? You say you're an architect. I'm fine with you being an architect. I really am. Except I don't have anybody called an architect. You are called a put it there. Artist, bone doctor. You're my chief doctor since you're the best doctor I have. Congratulations. Brewmaster, builder, dwarf, chef boyardee, clothier. You mean Weaver's Guild? I like your commitment, though. 2 cooks. I don't need 2 cooks. You are a hauler for now. Elf hater, engraver. You mean artist. 2 farmers. I keep getting myself confused with that one. Fish butcher, fishery worker. You don't exist. You have a skill in bone carving, though. Where's my bone dude? Boneman. I'll use you as a bone carver. Grease monkey, 10 haulers, a hunter, a mine king, a pretty rock guy. Put it there. 2 rangers. That means 2 hunters. A siege engineer. I don't know what to do with you yet, but I like the idea. 2 sutters, a tree hater, a water wizard, and a Weaver's Guild. Who is this guy? This guy's joining the Weaver's Guild. Commit all those through. Turn off that because he has it. Turn off those because he has those. Let them sort out the rest. Now, I did all that because I actually needed 4 survivalists. So, roles. Who would make the best butcher? Dollars. You're a survivalist. Who would make the best tanner? You're a survivalist. Make the best leather worker. You're a survivalist. Stop booping. Commit all those. Someone got possessed. Yeah, but before that, what was the booping? Taken by mood, no ammunition. That's it. Alright. Dude got taken by mood. What type of mood? I hate possession. They don't get anything out of it. It's pointless. Alright. And then go back to labor's full. Of those guys, I just said that they were... Fuck, I didn't sort them out. Roles. Which one of you is my butcher? Oh, the guy I just grabbed has gone crazy. Fantastic. Let's just do it like that for now. Fuck it. Just so I have one as each. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you have? At least he's... Oh, fuck. I was about to say at least he's doing something. But nope, he grabbed one wooden. Don't ask for silk. Alright, what do you need? Bones. I'm working on that. Tree. Bones. Tree. You need tree and bones. I'm working on the bones, dude. I'm working on it. I can at least help you. Not like the last asshole was like, I want silk. Now are you starting to get silk from? I want silk. Are you building right now? Okay, you're butchering right now. He's gonna make the bones right here. Or nah. Or yeah. Yep, he grabbed some bones. And good enough for him. If it's good enough for him, it's good enough for me. Good enough for government work. Alright, now I'm going to have bone amulets on repeat. Go up here. This guy's been making granite amulets. We got a lot of these. Build finished goods. Now here's the thing. I always split up finished goods into like multiple finished goods because otherwise they're all fucking pointless. Because at least with Lazy New Pack, I'm gonna just say, nope, disallow all these and then turn on the things I know I am going to trade. Probably toys. Maybe not toys. But figurines, amulets, scepters, crowns, rings, earrings, bracelets. Large gems, totems, codices. I'm gonna do all those. Then I'm gonna go to total quality, turn off artifact, just because they really like trying to trade away artifacts. There we go. Once I've done that, I'm gonna hit capital T and put on auto trade. Whenever any merchants show up, automatically anything that I've said to go to this stockpile gets thrown over to there. I don't have to worry about it. It just gets done. Now the other finished goods stockpile though, I'm gonna turn off those very same trade goods. I'm gonna leave everything on and then turn off figurines, amulets, scepters, crowns, rings, earrings, bracelets, large gems, totems, and codices. There you go. That way, what I have in the base is finished goods that I use, and what I have out of the base is finished goods that I sell. And by the way, we have been working on some amulets. I need some more bins. He has begun. Now this guy is going to not... Why did I tell you to make amulets? I very specifically should not have told you to make amulets. You need to be making bolts, not amulets. I was thinking amulet because I was like, man, I need the amulets. But no, really, you do bolts. And he's saying you can't do that because I don't have bones. I'm aware of this. But at least it's there. Build construction floor. How many blocks do I have? 91. Good enough for me. Bone carver is a boner. Do you have a fort in this role before? Are these people... no. I made this fort on stream using... hold on. There is a utility, and that's not that at all. There is a utility called Perfect World. Now, there's a utility called Perfect World. So, because the other map was basically now not going to be usable, import world gen file. Okay, yeah, this one. It's not showing it here, really. As a matter of fact, that's... What is this? This isn't right at all. This isn't right. That was not the right world gen folder. Open map set. That's what I'm supposed to have loaded up. That's what I meant. There we go. It's not going to show up on the thing, but the stream... Oh, it did. The stream shows the seed names. Wereby, Thalosia, Goblin Pits, and Stupid Ninja. And then we rolled in the chat random numbers to see what would have water, what would be mountain, what angle would the different things be pointing at. So like I rolled a 1D 360, and then I also added a 1D10 to it. He's created, all right, let's read what that is. The Healing Lantern, a walnut wood bracelet. This is a walnut wood bracelet. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of walnut wood. On the item is an image of Mirror Pastime, the Wild Sieges of Autonomy, the Granite Crown in Horsebone. Mirror Pastime, the Wild Sieges of Autonomy is the Granite Crown we made earlier. Which doesn't really show anything. Just an image of an oval Cabochon. It's kind of weird. Doesn't show anything. This exists. Fuck it. It is a thing. But we are now at 46. I'm going to finish that floor before I save. So I'm going to save the game, which forces me to back out, but not all the way out of the game. And then I'm just going to relaunch it. I just want to have it saved because I'm going to be trying to do Arbok Vision. And sometimes between Arbok Vision and Dwarf Fortress, it causes it to crash. So we're going to save first. Like I said, we're going to do a quick overview. There's not much to go over. I haven't gone deep into the cavern layers or anything. Just do a quick overview of the base. Then we'll end it with running the credits, thanking everyone again in the off chance that I missed anybody. And then also real quick, I want to see if there's anyone on Twitch to raid. Alapega is doing Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead right now. We could raid Alapega. Sure, Alapega would be happy for us raiding him. So continue playing StreamWorld. Go to this, and then where my utility here, Armok Vision. Drag that over here real quick while it loads up. And that didn't do a damn thing. Alright, while that's loading, I'll let this resume a bit just to get some more shit out of this. Build, great. Now let's make sure people don't have water issues. And like I said, that's basically the quickest, safest thing you can do for a fishing hut. The only real issue I'm running into is they're not skilled right now, so the fisherman isn't churning out so much that the other dude's just grabbing it. He keeps walking back. I don't know why he's doing that. But there we go. Now he's safe. Builder Dwarf gave birth to a boy. And also, just to point out something, as I stated earlier, fishing and water source now updated to 12. Because that makes sense. Alright, but we've gotten Armok Vision to load. So we can see this is, I mean, it's the simplest, most unattractive building. It's just a square. But it is just so useful. They can just point their little crazy beards through there and get the water. Or get the fish, I mean. And then this guy just, he prepares it. Now to point out to you though, I should have been careful. When you're building buildings, let me actually go back to this real quick. When you're building buildings, if you're new to the game, or you know, some people just aren't aware of it. Let's say workshop, need a big one, we'll say Leatherworks. When you're building a building, you'll see they're actually different colored X's. The dark X's are where the building will physically be, so your dwarves cannot go through there. So now that I think about it, that might be what's causing me a slight issue, because that's where the wall was, and luckily they can travel diagonally. I almost cut them off, but all the dwarves have to keep going over here to do anything. So I think somehow this is causing a pathing issue. Worm animation. Oh, gotcha, yeah, when they got the things. If we go up over here, though, we can see where we built our base right now. Outside of the base, we do have a pin pasture with a few yaks, a deer, and I don't know, some weird goat thing. Fuck it. Oh, by the way, big TJ Lee. I don't know how recently you played the game, but no, just fuck Mark's Dwarves. They find a way to get through everything. So on the southern side, we have just a meeting hall, like not even a proper tavern. We're not generating good thoughts out of this yet, but it has all been smoothed, and we have a lot of dwarves. We've gotten way too many dwarves way too fast because I only have a dormitory with 10 beds in it. A couple of them are made out of featherwood. To the west is the stockpile. South of that's a stockpile. Not too much to be saying here. To be said here. What were these? Oh, this was the clothing. We have our loom, our clothiers. We have our stupid automatic circle. Like, it's so weird. Because they have wheelbarrows that they use to bring rocks to this stockpile. They put the stockpile in this minecart. They just push it. And when it gets here, it just auto dumps the rocks over here. And that's it. This stockpile has all of its rocks right there. And it looks like someone dropped something underneath it. What is that? I don't know. Hopefully it's not important. A couple of other buildings. But most of the work we did was down here today. We have another automated... Oh, work with me, game. We have another automated circle to bring... Because it was always snowing here. It's always snowing. It's always raining. Dwarves don't like it. So when we cut down the trees, they're just going to automatically bring them in here. We don't have to worry about... space inside to hold all the wood, because it's another automated little circle and just spins around and it dumps the wood there. Everything over here, all the floor was done out of cobaltite, so even below the stockpile you can see that it's just this weird, really nice blue looking shit. Like that shit looks really nice. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot. We had the trade depot also made out of cobaltite. It's just very, very blue. We have a bit of cobaltite on this map. It's very nice. But that dumps the wood there. That's where we have the carpenter and our craft dwarf that we plan on using for wood. If we continue down south of it, I never put in the nest boxes, but we have an airlock system for the turkeys. They're in a pinned passage, so they really can't get out, but sometimes goofy shit happens, so I keep the turkeys away from the base. I keep the base away from the turkeys. Like, it kind of sucks when a dude gets a rampage and tries to run over and punch your turkeys. I don't know why they do that. But the inner doors are pet passable, and the outer doors are not pet passable. I'm going to build nest boxes in the middle, so what'll happen is the turkeys, they'll lay their eggs in the nest box. I'll kidnap the eggs, and they'll both go their separate ways. It's kind of like a turkey egg, what's it called? Mammals have it. Placenta. It's kind of like the placental lining. This is the egg where the eggs come from, and this is the mommy base. If we let them get together, they die. Over here we have, like I said, because of that goofy system, we have 3 farms. 2 of them are underground, growing lump helmets and ropeweed. Some weird goofy plant that I don't normally grow. But last time my clothing line was just fucked. So from pigtails. So I'm doing pigtails this time. And to the east we're growing sunberries. All they do, these plants go straight up here. That's it. It's the only place for plants. The vines, whatever the hell they're called, I already forgot them again, just go to the farmer's thing to get processed into thread so I can do clothing. The plump helmets and the sunberries go to the still so that they can get turned into booze. The barrels, there's that empty barrel stockpile right here, so that this guy literally just grabs plants and barrels and he's good to go. All the seeds get put here, and then they get transferred from here over here. This is long-term storage. This prevents somebody from eating a plant over here and claiming this barrel. He'll walk that seed all the way over here and then say, oh, that seed needs to go in that barrel, and they'll walk 4 squares. That way he doesn't lock out a barrel for too long of a time. If you go down a Z level, that leads to the refuse pile that we just did. Again, can't rot there because really it's outside. That's all we did for this part of the stream. There was things we did in the early hours of the stream, but I was on the previous base. That kind of fell through due to glitches. So, we're going to be ending it here. Like I said, first of all, I'd like to thank everybody who showed support to the stream today via bits or follows. I don't think we had any subscribers today. It's middle of the month. There's not many subscribers in the middle of the month. But again, I would like to, I thought I had a camera on this screen, but I guess not. I would like to thank, and the credits aren't working now. You son of a bitch. I swear I had these credits working before. If these credits aren't working, let me try the other credit screen. That was copied over, so that one may just be acting weird. Go to this credit screen. This one doesn't work, then I've changed the settings somewhere and fragged the whole system. Is this the one that works? Please work. Tell me I didn't fuck up the whole system. Come on. Apparently at some point the whole credit system got screwed. I don't know why. That kind of sucks. I'll have to take a look at that. I'll do it manually though. I'd like to thank again Sandhills Bell for the bits. Knives B4W, Cap'n Robert, Duno Brickums. I missed him earlier, I think. I don't remember saying his name. RP Farm 25, Death Star 175, The Big TJ Leet, and Domine01. Thank you all so much for following and helping me to grow the mountain home. It is all much appreciated. Now, I'm going to throw over a raid to Alapega. He's currently doing Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. So when you all show up, I'd like you all to put out a big all caps for the mountain home. Let him know just who it is who's raiding him. And again, thank you all so much for your support. Even if, you know, hey, I followed last time, where's my thanks? Thank you all who show up every stream to, you know, to watch through the boring bits where I have to generate new worlds. more views, more standardized views, the bigger we show up on the list. Thank you all so much. Have a good night and a great weekend.